Hello, hello, happy Monday. Welcome to Surrey Street. My name is Vicki Carroll. We have got an amazing Monday. I heard all about the weekend. Oh my gosh. Well, I was here on Saturday over in the studio next door, and I could hear Bex and John with the amazing advent calendar. All I can say is well done if you got one, because yeah, anybody who's coming in this morning who's been away for the weekend, you missed the most epic weekend ever with John coming back. Now we have got the most amazing show. Gosh, it's gonna, honestly, I love the products coming up at 10 o'clock. I'll talk about those in a moment. But now, I'm not going to lie, Hayley is away and we've had the most amazing weekend that I said to Hannah, can we do something wild as an early bird? We've picked this out ourselves. We shouldn't be doing it as an early bird, but today you've got 80/20 wadding as your 8 a.m. early bird. If you've woken up bright and early with us, you're about to get a saving on the most popular wadding that we stock. Now, I know that it doesn't look that exciting to look at, but it is so useful. It is so useful, obviously, for your stash. This is the time that if you think, oh, do you know, actually, I've got some wadding in my stuff, but I could do with stocking up. Stock up. If you've already done the quilt tops, if you've got any flimsies, Janet Clare calls them, flimsies where you've quilted, you've just pieced the top, but you haven't yet quilted them, this is going to be your chance. Now, I know Delphine Brooks, she was saying that she uses this for cushions, table runners, bags, quilts. It is brilliant. It is your 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Light and soft blend. Okay, sorry, Hannah's got the giggles. She's still full of bubbles and Prosecco from yesterday afternoon. I think it was Steph's birthday. Is it today? Did he open his Monster Munch mayonnaise? Did he like it? Have you tried it yet? I'm really into that, and it's Steph's present. Hannah needs to try it. You know when you really want to try something that you've bought for somebody else as a gift, you're like, are you going to open that then? Are you going to open it? Let's try it now. She says he hasn't opened it yet. Pickled onion, it's like pickled onion flavour marshmallow. Not marshmallows, what we're talking about, mayonnaise. How cool is that? Right, anyway, sorry. Hannah's giggling in my ear. So he said, you're right there, Hannah. And she's giggling because she's just looked at the history of this. The last time this was reduced was the 30th of July. Why is this so funny? She's 22. 2022. This should not be reduced. We've kind of done this a bit willy-nilly. Right, £1 off. Go for it. Can I tell you, I need to just be very honest with you. This was a decision that happened literally with 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. We've actually got 2 early birds today. The first early bird has not arrived and we couldn't find it. So we were like, right, here we go. Let's do wadding. Hannah is now panicking because there is no way in a million years this should ever be reduced. 2.5 years ago, this was reduced. That was it. And that's sold in the hundreds. If you want them, £5.99. And it is, look, 244 centimetres wide. It is so wide, less than £6 a half metre. It will be cut off the bolt for you, which is exciting. So if you want to get yourself a metre, if you want to get yourself 1.5 metres or 2 metres, this is where you are going to be making a huge saving. There's over 100 of you who've got this in your basket. Good morning. Good morning. I looked at them yesterday on Saturday with Paul. So, as I said, I was here on Saturday morning. I was over on our sister channel on Gemporia, and I went upstairs after the show because I came off air at 11 o'clock to talk about John's show, the Advent Calendar. It was amazing. And he had, Paul, who's one of our buying team, he had all these lights on his desk that were from Visible Image, the new lighting collection that was launching yesterday with John. Anyway, he was showing me how amazing they all are. They are brilliant. The neck lamp sold out. There was a magnifier, clip clamp lamp that was brilliant. Clip clamp lamp, which they were brilliant. So anyway, we've just asked Paul and he's arrived in this morning and he says that we can show them to you. So I'm so excited for anybody who missed yesterday's show. Stay tuned. If you're buying your wadding, stay with us today because it is 1 P&P all day. More of you have got it in basket than we have availability. Oh no. Oh no. And this is our whole stock. We always have it in stock. Wales are really going to love you when they come in on a Monday morning, when they've seen the you know, the crazy shows that have been happening over the weekend, and then they see that Hannah is still here. She's covering Ben's show today. And yeah, it's obviously going wild in the aisles. Half a metre, your 80-20, light and soft blend. The great thing is that it's got the cotton content, but also the benefit of the polyester. Right, we're going to take out the graphics because there's literally about 20 units left and hundreds of you, 150 of you got any basket. Best of luck. I told you it's going to be one of those days today. Hannah has come in all giggly from the weekend. I think she was, yeah, she had a lovely time with our John, obviously, back off his holidays. I actually got to catch up with him on Saturday morning as well. He was here so early. He probably told you, but he was up at like 2 a.m. On Saturday morning. And I said, it's probably the anticipation, the excitement of being back on air. And he says he was listening to the radio and then he just decided to come in. So I arrived in like 5:45, 5:45 on Saturday morning. He was already there with his breakfast in the dressing room. So me and him had a good old chat, and yeah, it's lovely to have him back. But Hannah had a lovely weekend as well. And yeah, you are going to benefit today because we've got a brilliant show. Shall I show you our menu? We've got Katharine Wright here. We've got Emily Peacock. It's going to be a brilliant day. We've also got Sandi coming in later at 12 o'clock for her first John Lane show. So the rest of the day from 9 o'clock, I've got guests on. Leicestershire Craft Centre's Katharine Wright is going to be here with dressmaking. Now, we've got the shirt, we've got the pinafore, and we've got the everyday dress, which is lovely and lined. It's gorgeous. The pinafore, it's your full autumn wardrobe at 9 o'clock. So that's at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we've got the cushions that are behind me. Just so you know, there is a cushion that was a sellout back when she was here in July. The Think Happy Thoughts cushion is back in stock. I will show you where you can find it on the website in just a moment. But the contemporary cross-stitch collection is amazing. 10 o'clock, I will show you how to get that cushion on pre-order, that long cushion. 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new Henry Glass 4 Stars quilt. Right, do you know what as well? If you love it on pre-order, stay tuned because we're going to discount that as well. We're very excited. 12 o'clock, Stylecraft, and the first time we've seen lovely Sandi demonstrating with Stylecraft yarn. So it's going to be a jam-packed day. Now, if you do want to get in touch with us, there's a few ways of doing it. You can either get in touch with us via our email address, which is studio@sewingstreet.com, or, of course, you can come and say hello to us on Sewing Street TV on Facebook. You can also shop with us and watch live on the go on sewingstreet.com. This is what the landing page looks like. If you click on the top of Watch Live, then you can message into the studio, you can add to your order and consolidate all of those orders into one P&P. And if you scroll down, then you'll find all of the deals coming up on today's show. Brand new Dan Morris in Stitches fabrics. These are lovely, really lovely. We've got Tilda, we've got Liberty, we've got an amazing Moda fabric, a really gorgeous first hour. All on pre-order if you want to grab them. Then, here we go. We've got the Easy and Elegant dress, 2 different versions. We'll talk about how we can wear it for autumn. We've got your autumn wardrobe lined up for you. Your pinafore there to wear anywhere, pinafore dress. I love that in cord or in a canvas. And then you've also got the chic shirt, which you also can lengthen to make it into more of a shirt dress we were talking about this morning. That's going to be your main demo, but any questions, get them in. We've also got all the bundles, and then here is the Happy Cross Stitch Kit, which is brand new. It's counted cross stitch. They are huge cushions. They're absolutely amazing. Lucky is also brand new. We also have a bundle where you're going to save with both of them, but this is back. It's sold out, and then it's sold out again. I know. If you want the Think Happy Thoughts cushion kit, it is £45. Your item code is BPEP70. The quality of these kits are amazing. I absolutely love that though. You have got, yeah, hopefully, I think we've got double the amount as what we had sell out last time. So hopefully we've got enough to go around. Right, now also the Henry Glass quilt. 2 colourways. The pink is one that we've got a sample of, and the green is the one that Katharine's going to be demonstrating with, and they are really gorgeous, wholesome quilts, 2 blocks, Lovely detail. Great, a really nice lap size quilt, or a really nice size to be able to quilt with your domestic machine as well. So if you want to maybe try a big quilt, but you struggle with large quilts under your domestic machine, then this is going to be a great way of doing it. For the love of stripes, Grace Impressions, purple and blue wraps. We've got all the accessories. We've got some really, really great kits as well with Stylecraft and lovely Sandi coming up later on at 12 o'clock. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to mention. We've got another early bird special. Has the wadding sold out? Is it sold out, Hannah? Yeah, about to. It's about to sell out. Right, put that on the trolley. We've got another early bird. Stay tuned. It will come up before the end of the act. Now, we've also got the lights as well, which we'll talk about very soon. But first, should we talk to you about this brand new fabric? I'm starting with this stripe because I love a stripe. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got a whole mega bundle, but look at this fabric that is included. You're going to get half a metre of your sort of vintage sewing machines, your tape measure, your buttons. Is that? Half a metre of each of them. You also have you've also got this one. These are brilliant again for fussy cutting, appliquing. Aren't they beautiful? Half a metre. Oh, by the way, our second early bird has just arrived into the building. We're going to do it at 1:30. Stay tuned. Oh, look at this. I don't think this is a... Yes, it is. I was going to say, I don't think this has got a direction. I love this. John Scott needs a shirt in this fabric. I love the jar of buttons, the little treasure chest of buttons and spools. This is so lovely. The embroideries, the colour of this sewing machine is amazing. The scissors. Oh, look at all these beautiful embroidery scissors. This is all brand new. All brand new. Look at this. Then you've also got the pink colourway. £39.95. That is lovely with that background as well, isn't it? Sorry. Right, we've also got the pink mottle background with the sewing machines, the big sewing machines, the details, amazing. That, Hannah, is that whole collection £39.95? I tell you what, that is really good, isn't it? Less than £40. You can make a quilt with this. You can make some really large projects. If you want to add maybe a couple of solids, accessories for your sewing room, bag making, why not make like a sewing machine cover or case, or making gifts for your sewing buddies? Love it. Oh, just so you know, this should be way over £45. You're saving £7.99. You're going to get half a metre for free at that price. But I love the size, the scale of these elements. You can make some really, really lovely projects. You've got it with the black colourway. You've got it with all of your notions. I think that was my favourite. I've not seen one like this with the buttons and the jars of spools. They're lovely colours. £39.95. for all of these really cool vintage machines. And this stripe would be really good as a border, or this would be really good to be able to use if you want to fussy cut for bindings, or they're lovely. £39.95, half a metre for free. That is so good, isn't it? Just so you know, these are available individually today. If there is a fabric that you love and you want it by the half metre, we're going to show you them individually. But this is the best value for money, as you are getting half a metre for free. Half the stock is in baskets, and it's the first time it's ever been on air. I think it's so lovely to be able to have fabric that has a nod to your craft, isn't it? Whether it be for smaller projects, whether it be for gifts, whether it be for making to sell, whether it being just lovely projects for your sewing room. Storage, what about like storage tubs, or really big bunting with sewing machines around your she shed, around your sewing room? But to be able to just fussy cut, I mean, the elements on the detail in the Dan Morris designs is always fantastic, but to be able to have all of these different sewing machines, you could applique and you could hand stitch on top of them. Who was it that came in? I think it was Alison Marion who had like a really cool embroidery of a sewing machine on the back of a jacket. And this would be lovely to have, wouldn't it? What about the pinafore? What about, you know, like the pinafore? Or the shirt in this would be really nice, wouldn't it? Really, really nice. Half the stock, once everybody's checked out, is gone. Just remember that, because I don't think we're going to be able to repeat the bundle, as lots of these individually look very, very limited indeed. Half a metre of each, that's a whole 3 metre bundle, saving yourself £8 or £7.99. That's a really good price, isn't it? For the whole collection, $39.95. All 6 different prints, different scales of prints, different colours, but they all work really well together. This one ties them all together, doesn't it? Should we do Ollie's favourite to start with, this one? This one's available by the half metre. And because it's got so many colours in this collection, you could actually pick out any of the colours and use it as a contrasting. I love this. Yeah, so anybody who's got the bundle in their basket, I would definitely check out on that, because I think that individually, these are going to sell out. This is now already in single figures. I wonder if this has been given to somebody as a demo fabric for something. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's just all selling. If you do love this, I don't think we're going to be able to reorder it. Grab it today, because it will be a sellout. But this is so cool. I've not seen one with boxes of buttons before. And the printing is so vibrant. It's got a vintage feel, but it still has the vibrancy of colour, the turquoise sewing machines, the ochre colours, the pinks, the lovely spools of threads. The details even on the scissors, I love those. There's more people have got it in their basket than we have availability. We have the large sewing machines in 2 different colourways. So we've got it with a brown background, and we've also got it with a grey background, and we've got it with a pink background. This is the grey. This is one that, even if you get half a metre and you're thinking of a applique, I mean, you have got literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so many elements, like 100 different elements, I would say. So many elements to be able to fussy cut. But it's a good size sewing machine as well, isn't it? So if you wanted that on a focal point of a storage box, or £7.99. Half a metre is £7.99, but you can, of course, buy multiple units, and the warehouse team will cut it as well. Yeah, that's a really, really good price. 100% cotton designer fabric. The prices have gone up recently, so to be able to see this still under £8 a half metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Hannah is full of bubbles today. So much fun. £7.99. A half metre for the greys. Remember, we've got to be happy today, Hannah. We've got a happy label next to my head here. This cushion is amazing. Hannah has bought one of the kits from Emily last time she was here. I said to Hannah, have you done a progress picture? Because she's halfway through, and she says it's brilliant. She says it's so simple to do, and it's so effective. But yeah, she forgot to bring in the photograph to show us today. But there are amazing kits. What, did you not do the photo on your phone? That is such a good point. No, did you just not take a picture? No, it says I won't take a picture. The one with the black background is now completely gone. So if you want the mega bundle, that is the only way of getting that fabric. Now this also comes in another colourway. It comes with a pink background. Very, very busy show today. Good morning. Thank you for your company today. I know it's been a mega weekend, hasn't it? So welcome to all the new viewers as well, because as I said, I think we met a lot of new customers over the weekend. You've got this lovely mottle effect in the background. And it's lovely that they're multi-directional. Light pink sewing machines, really good size. Less than £8 a half metre. Remember, it's 1 P&P all day today, which is brilliant, isn't it? Remember, if you want to multi-buy, then it will be cut for you. Any orders that you're purchasing will all be consolidated into one postage and packaging. That one is going to sell out as well. There's less than 5 meters. They're really good sizes to cut out. Even if you get one unit, cut them out and applique them onto something. For storage boxes, they're really good scale prints, aren't they? I like that a lot. Right, please can we do this one? This will sell out. I love it. So salvage to salvage, it's running, what's this, vertically. So let me spin it round. I just wanted to let you know in case you wanted to use this for, you know, dressmaking projects, but if you are buying multiple, it will run this way along. I love the details. Look at the carved buttons. These are so cool. You've got a measuring tape. You've got your buttons. You've got your different border pieces. I think these would be great for straps. They'd be brilliant for borders, obviously. They'd be great for binding. Oh, £7.99 metre. I am so pleased. We actually have more stock available on this one. Seriously, though, there are a lot of projects that this is going to be perfect for. Perfect. £7.99 metre, Dan Morris in Stitches collection. And I love the detail as well. Like this section here doesn't need to necessarily be sewing related, but it is so nice to be able to have a fabric that is with a nod to our craft. I wonder if anybody has a sewing machine at home like this. All the different colours, a collection of sewing machines. But I do love the buttons. They are so lovely, aren't they? All the different carved buttons and the sort of shell buttons. They're lovely. Good morning, good morning. These fabrics was complement my vintage sewing range from Amber Makes Beautifully. That is such a good point. There's a great collection, isn't there, that Amber Makes has done. So yes, if you want to do something to complement maybe larger projects, because obviously Amber Makes, they do their panels, they do their kits, but by the half metre, if you want to do something to complement it, then this is perfect, Carol. Good idea. Maybe if you want to do like a pinny or an apron or larger accessories to go with those Amber Makes vintage sewing machine fabrics. Love it. Half a metre, £7.99. Half the stock is gone. We started with loads of those. We've also got scissors in 2 colourways. We've got scissors with a black background. Now remember, the other black background one completely sold out. I know that John Scott, he always talks about how he likes to have a black background, really makes the colours pop. Again, I can imagine him wearing, again, a shirt in this fabric. I don't know why, I'm just seeing John in this fabric. I think this would be great for the back of a waistcoat. Oh, I love that, because he dresses so sharp. Dressmakers, I love this. You've got to get it. Please, will somebody make a shirt for John? Make yourself a little pot to keep your, you know, your wonder clips in, hint, hint, hint. Your sewing clips, hint, hint, hint. Make something to keep, you know, your, or a little scissor keeper. You're going to be able to make loads with just 1/2 metre. If you're making smaller items, remember, 1/2 metre, it's 112 wide. Large scale print, but still so many elements there. That one's about to sell out. Oh, oversubscribed, got it in the pink. Here we go. There's the pink. Scissors in. They actually call this colourway salmon. Tinned salmon is sometimes that pink, isn't it? Do you not like tinned? Oh, you just like smoked salmon, fresh salmon. You don't like smoked salmon? You don't like any tinned fish? Tuna? Really? What about spam? How far do we go with our tinned foods? Do you like tinned ham? So if you do tuna and sweet corn, you know, jack potatoes, what do you use? Yeah, what sort of tuna? Do you like the little fridge packs? No? Yeah. But, okay, so he has it in the house. He just chooses not to eat it. Oh, I love tuna. Love all fish. Tinned fish. But I really do draw a line at like tinned ham. Or one of my friends, she's got jars of sausages, like in a jar, in the cupboard. A big breakfast in a tin. Anyway, we digress. Oh, big fat breakfast, it's all in one can. Yeah. Yeah. £7.99 half metre. Sorry, we digress from the. This is how it's going to be today. Well, luckily, actually, you have got Katharine Wright here at 9 o'clock. We've got Emily here at 10 o'clock. We've got Katherine back at 11, and then we've got Sandi here at 12. So it's going to be a jam-packed day. Now, can I just remind you, for anybody who wants all those fabrics, the only way of getting it now is in the mega bundle, because lots of these are sold out individually, and yeah, they will go. Brand new today, out today by the looks of things, £39.95, saving yourself £8, which is great saving, isn't it? You're getting one of those for free. Don't forget, we've got another early bird coming up in literally a couple of minutes. Now, I've got, these are Moda, aren't they? They're lovely. Now, these are from the Denim Daisy Sweet 16 collection. It is Moda. Now, are these panels or are they half meters? They are panels. Now, if we're doing things for your sewing room, look at this. It looks like you've patchworked all this. This is so cool. They come pre-cut, so they come like that. And it's wide. It's really wide. It's wider than your regular fabric. It says, is it 152 centimetres wide? 150 wide. Dressmakers, if you want wider fabric, cotton fabric, because it is quilting weight cotton, but it's not having the wide. This is brilliant. It comes, oh yeah, sorry, it does come in separate amounts. You'd have to do a little bit of patchwork maybe, but if you're doing like a jacket, a faux patchwork jacket, quilt it, you could cut out pieces. This would be brilliant for that. Or if you just want to put yourself together, some really lovely cushions, table runners, bags. This is brilliant. £12.99. I've not seen this before. Was this new in recently? Recently. Denim and Daisy Sweet 16, patchwork fabric. I love the colours on this as well. Maybe if you've got the cutie frame, you want to practice some of your free motion. You've done all that patchwork. Well, it's been done for you. So there you go, £12.99 a half metre. It is cut, remember, into half metre pieces. They are classed as panels. What I've got here is what you'll get, which is a lot for your money. It has a lot of fabric. We have one other from the same Moda range. We talk about Moda a lot. Anybody who is new to us, Moda, well, when I first started in the sort of quilting and sewing world, fabric world, I was always told, well, there's a lot of collectors who used to come in, or a lot of, you know, buyers who would come in and they would only buy Moda, they would collect Moda fabrics. If they're a quilter, they don't print them again, you see. So once the collections are gone, there's a lot of people who come in and multi-buy on elements. Stuart's Bags for Life book has the Weekend Warrior bag. This would look amazing in the Weekend Warrior bag. The big weekend quilted bag, very high end. I know they're separate panels, but you'll be cutting pieces that are within that size as well. Get yourself a couple of panels of these. You'll have loads left over, but you could make yourself some accessories as well. You've got the early bird wadding. You're sorted, aren't you? Maybe some 505 spray or some quilting clips if you're doing bag making. Hint, hint. Stay tuned. Now we said we're going to do the early bird at past. It is time. Go through for this. If you do love Moda, it's fabulous quality quilting weight fabric. Brilliant price. Now, the lighting is on pre-order. If you missed yesterday's launch show, I will show you them after our early bird number 2. Now, I know the clock's changed and we're all still, I said to Kieran, stop saying, but it's really that time. How long do you do that for when the clocks change? I'm like, no, it is 6:30. And Kieran's like, yeah, but it's really 7:30, isn't it? And we still get confused, even though it's so simple. You either fall back or spring forward. That's how I always remember it. But still, I'm like, but so what's the real time then? What time is it? And you feel a bit... No, as in fall, as in autumn fall. Hannah said, when I fall forward though. When I fall over. I'm confusing her even more now. No, fall as in autumn fall. Right, can we do the early bird thing again, please, Ollie? Early bird number 2. Anybody who's just woken up with us and you missed out on the first early bird, it completely sold out. Look at what we have got. Millwood clips, and these are brilliant value for money. I mean, we could do a comparison with ourselves. There is another brand, Clover. I'll happily talk about them because they're great quality clips. But Clover offer quilting clips just like this, and you would buy, I think, a pack of 50 for, yeah, this is brilliant. Here you have got all of your quilted clips, 100 of those quilters clips, and they're brilliant quality. They're flat on the reverse. They're not like using a bulldog clip. They won't damage your fabric. But for anybody who likes to get themselves organised, maybe cut out quilting pieces and label them, clip them together, whether you're holding thicker layers of like your bosal or binding onto a quilt or onto a bag, then these are brilliant. Using them for when you can't use pins, for example, a vinyl or a faux leather or a leather or something you don't want to pin, maybe something really fine and very delicate. These are brilliant for that. Making soft toys, and you don't want to have to count how many pins you've got in there, counting them in and counting them out because they're going to be a gift for a child or something for a pet. Or if you do have children around, if you do have pets around and you end up thinking, oh my gosh, I'm sure I've lost a pin somewhere. At least these are really visible, super safe to use and really easy to be able to get them out. I know anybody who loves to use overlockers, these are brilliant because they're very, very obvious to see. You're not going to run the risk of leaving a pin in and ruining the blade on your overlocker. Now, you can get smaller packs with different brands. Clover have a pack of, I think, 50. Yeah, so half the amount. They're exactly the same size. You get them in a nice plastic box. Now, that's a comparison with ourselves. We like to offer different brands. You might only want to work with Clover tools. This one comes with a little bag. You do still have storage. But these are Millwood. You're getting 100. We're already way lower in price. And honestly, I remember when we were over in our old studio and the buying team were getting these in and they bought so many samples of this quality, and also they bought lots of other brands as well to compare. And they were asking my opinion. I was like, surely a sewing clip is a sewing clip. And oh, no. Lots of them don't open far enough, or they might snap, or they might break, whereas these are super sturdy. They open nice and wide. They're flat on the base, so you can have them flat to your desk. But the best thing today is that they're going to an early bird special price. For 100 of them, they are $9.99. That is amazing. For 100 sewing clips. Please don't, run the risk of buying cheap, nasty clips on, those sort of different websites, because I know that they will not be of this quality. These will last the test of time. They are brilliant. I like that they're all different colours as well, because you could colour code them, can't you? There's loads of the orange, there's pinks, there's reds, there's blue, there's green, there's purples. So you can do a bit of colour coding if you need to when you're getting yourself organised. But I mean, we have so many uses for these. I clip my toothpaste with these. You know when you need to roll your toothpaste down to get to the end of it? I use a clip. Every single time we come in, somebody is using a clip for something, whether it be for a top or in your hair. Yeah. I had it in my lockdown fringe clipped in with my wonder clip, or the different brands call them different things. So these are your quilters sewing clips, but they are perfect for bag makers, toy makers, dressmakers. Loads of you got these in your baskets. Today, massive discount, Hannah. Massive discount. Not $14.99, just £9.99 today. Do I? Thank you, Hannah. £9.99. She said, just so you know, you got lipstick on your teeth here. I couldn't see it from there. Thank you, Hannah. You thought we've got food in my teeth or lipstick? That is a good friend, isn't it, to tell you? Would you tell your friend if, you know, there's something, they've got food in their teeth, lipstick on their teeth? She still let me go on a good, what was it, 36 minutes into the show before she decided to tell me? Because sometimes I do that, you know, you think, oh, I should say that to them, but then you're mid-conversation talking about something else, and then you think, now it's gone too far, that I've seen you for an hour now, and I should tell you. That's a good, yeah, text in. Please tell me, I would want to know. Ollie said he always wants to be told if he has lipstick on his teeth. But then, don't you feel really conscious all the time then? I'm like, oh, I need to just check I haven't got any flatbread, cheesy bacon flatbread, what I haven't for breakfast this morning. Is it stuck in my teeth? £9.99. Right, now these should be $15.99. Midnight tonight, they'll go back up to $14.99. But they come with a little storage bag. Great discounted price for your quilting clips. Lovely kit for somebody as well. A nice gift for somebody who loves sewing. These are... I mean, you could separate them out. If you do workshops, if you do sewing classes, if you're teaching somebody to sew, if you're doing larger quilts and you know you want 100 of them, then this is going to be able to go around all the way around a binding, for example, isn't it? Or projects that aren't finished, you can still keep the clips in there. It's worth having the big bumper pack of 100. Now, as I said, yesterday, well, all weekend was epic, wasn't it? Anybody who managed to watch Saturday's show or yesterday's show? Anyone who was away at the weekend, oh my gosh, you missed a brilliant, brilliant show yesterday. So we have got a brilliant day today, and we're actually going to be able to recap some of the products that were on yesterday, which I'm shocked with, because I was told as soon as they come off tomorrow's show, they're going to be booked straight into Hobby Maker, which is our sister channel. And we've managed to get them in this morning before Hobby Maker arrive. We'll do them first thing, but then they will go. Now, we haven't got the neck clamp because that's completely sold out. I'll come over and show you them. Whilst I walk over, have a look. Coming up, you will see a gorgeous Henry glass quilt that's coming up in Katharine's 11 o'clock show, and also those dressmaking patterns as well, those dressmaking garments that Katharine's got in the next hour. They're all coming up. Right, now, so... lighting, this is the perfect time of year for us to be talking about lighting, obviously, because it's getting darker in the evenings. It was dark at, what, 4:30 now yesterday. And we're wanting to carry on our crafting through the autumn and winter. So we've had lights, we've got lots of lights, different lighting brands, different lighting options. This is Visible Image that we have teamed up with to bring you really good quality, super affordably. It's the first time that we've bought these, and I'm so excited. I had a good look at them in the office on the weekend. So we've got two magnifying options. We've got one that's got a stand and a clamp and an interchangeable magnifier, and then we've got a smaller clamp one. We'll start with the big one. We've never had anything like this before. We had it on yesterday, and it absolutely flew out. So, under the neck lamp, this was the most popular. So the neck lamp completely sold out, and I'm surprised there's any stock of this remaining, actually, in terms of baskets from yesterday. So the great thing about this is it's rechargeable. So it is a desk lamp, or it is a clamp lamp, but it's also rechargeable. So it's got an LED light underneath here. So it's got that little movable LED light, so you can move that around, and it also has your magnifying glass. Now, you're not going to need to change any batteries. It doesn't get hot. It's not heated, but this is brilliant. Now, this is $39.99. This is what I'm talking about in terms of affordability today. So you've got your on-off button here. It's got a really nice sturdy base. But for anybody who wants to do any cross stitch, any hand stitching, have we got a book or anything, Levi, that I can just show some text and the difference it makes? I can show you with my nails. The smaller magnifier is 3 times magnification. And then the larger one, which is so easy to interchange, you just pinch the buttons on the side there and you can clip in the larger magnifier as quick and easy as that. It also has your gooseneck, which is super sturdy. It's not going to droop, which is very, very difficult when you've got such a heavy magnifying glass on the one end. You have to counterbalance it with the right base and with the correct neck as well. So, for example, if you're reading instructions and it's quite small text, it's not plugged in. It's rechargeable. How amazing is that? So it's portable as well. Now it does come with a plug and a cable, not just a USB port. It comes with a mains plug. Now I'll show you the text on this before. So if you were to be reading your instructions and you're finding that you're straining your eyes or you're struggling to see, you can bring in your magnifying glass and you can see here how much easier. Obviously on camera it's quite difficult to see the text completely because I'm looking like a fisheye lens, but it's not. It's going to be super, super clear as a magnifier glass. Oh, here we go. Let me angle it a bit better to the look at how good that is. Now I'm going to turn the light off just because that's going to glare slightly. So all I do, oh, it's got different brightnesses. It's got 2 different brightnesses as well. But then obviously you can turn it off and look at the difference in the size of the text. How amazing is that? Now it's natural daylight, which is the most important light to use to stop straining your eyes. It's 2 different brightnesses within your daylight brightness range. And it doesn't just stop there. So not only is it rechargeable, you can change your magnifier. You can actually craft for up to 6 hours when it's fully charged, which is brilliant. It also comes with a clamp. So this is a lovely clamp which opens up very, very wide. So whether you're working on a big desk or a small table, it's got a protective light as well. But the fact that this is detachable, and it's so easy, you're not having to screw anything out. It literally clips. There's a button on the back there that will clip into place, which is so easy to interchange. So you're not having to get a screwdriver out and think, oh, actually, I'm going to have to put that onto the wall. That will then clip onto your desk, clip into place here. Same button on the back there as well. And it does come with your full cable and your plug as well, which is brilliant because that means that you can use it plugged in if you prefer, but you can also plug it into your Gemini or plug it into your sewing machine if you've got a USB port, which is brilliant. What a price. How is that $39.99? Can I remind you, not only does it have the light, let me show you with the lights down. Just having that extra light is brilliant, isn't it? Now, it's very, very dark in the studio. I don't know whether, Ollie, can you just show me? So if you are, there you go, there I am. Hello, you can't even see me waving. But if you do work maybe of an evening or have it as a bedside light to read your books, you're not going to be disturbing other people whilst you're carrying on doing your cross stitch in bed. I can change the light setting. Look, there's even brighter. That was the lower light setting. And then to change that, there you go. I'll change the light setting. There's number 1, number 2, and off. How amazing is that? And that has an LED light, which I can then also move. So you can reposition, whilst your magnifying glass is on, you can reposition where that light is, which is fantastic. Don't forget also, you can take that off completely, and you could use that just as a light if you want. I'm doing this in the dark, but it also then just clips on if you want to use the smaller magnifying, if you only need a smaller one. Now, that's a stronger magnification. That one is, I believe, is it 3 times magnification? It only goes in one way, so you can't get it wrong. It flips in. But because of our camera, for some reason, that sends it upside down. The camera doesn't like this one for some reason. Anyway, it is fantastic. Yeah, I can confirm it does go to the right way in real life. You also have the base and you have the clamp as well. There's my hand. And you can see how clear it is. That is so good, isn't it? For anybody who does want to do cross stitch. We've got some great cross stitch kits coming up. Knitting, model making, painting. For a gift for somebody, this is brilliant. Just to be able to read smaller text, that is fabulous. So the two different light settings, the movable LED lights, the two different magnifying glass. Obviously with LED, you're not worrying you're going to have to replace your bulbs. You're not going to obviously worry about changing any bulbs, and also their low energy consumption as well. Lights coming back up. I've started using that Harry Potter hack that you told me about as well on your phone, turning your light on. But that is great, isn't it? $39.99, such an amazing price. Now, just so you know, when we finished the show yesterday, we had over 70 billion baskets. This was supposed to go around us and our sister channel, Hobby Maker, as well. One of the lamps is already sold out, so they won't even see the light, the neck light. But this is another one that we will, I presume, see as a sellout today. So if you want it, check out your basket. It's $39.99. Okay. Oh, I was going to say it's rechargeable. You put batteries in. So it recharges. You can use it with the mains, or you can use it as battery operated. So there are so many options with that one. That is brilliant. $39.99. Now we have got, I'm so excited about this. I want to know the price because I was really excited with Paul. He was literally so excited on Saturday. He went, come and have a look at these, and was showing me all of the lights that we're launching on Sunday. Now, this is a full floor light. I want to lift it up onto the desk just so you can see how slim the base is. So the base will sit under any sofa or any chair. It's still solid. It is still super sturdy, and it will be sent to you with our P&P. You've got a really lovely solid base that is completely solid until all you need to do is literally slot them together and screw them together. You're not going to have like a huge, flat pack project to do before you can use your light. Then this section here is all gooseneck again, which means that it's completely repositionable and it will hold in position to wherever you want your light. Now on the panel, it has got this one comes with a remote control. Here we go. Remote control. Now there is a button which is on the lamp itself. It's on the lead itself. Oh no, it's not on the lead. It's on the pole. There is a button. But it's a nice hidden button, isn't it? Oh, I can see it. It's here, isn't it? It's on the pole there. So you can turn it to the 3 different warmths. Am I all plugged in? One second, let me just check. I'm on. So you have got... Oh no! Am I? It's probably me. It's probably user error here. So you have got, I believe I am in. So with this light, I did look at this yesterday, and it's not going to turn on now. But you've got Levi's coming in and having a look. We've got how many different settings? Is it 5? 3 different light colours. Come on in, Levi. 3 different colours and 5 different light settings. This one is mains operated. 3 different warms, 10 brightnesses within each. 3 different warms, 3 warmths, 3 different kinds of light. So daylight, warm light, and mixed light. 10 brightnesses for each of those colour ranges. You also then have your remote control, which you can use, which also has your on-off button. This changes your colour, so light, warm, or mixed. And then these are your settings in between. So you've got your plus and your minus, which you can make it brighter or you can make it dimmer. So you can get the light to exactly where you want. Levi, you're a legend. Thank you. Sorry, he's changed the plug. It's just all of our extension leads underneath and sewing machines. We've used a plug round there now. So you have got your on-off. And look, this is brilliant. So with the on-off, you've got the 3 different light settings. The button, as I said, I'm changing between these different colour lights, the warm, the daylight, and the mixed lighting. And then for each of those settings, you can then completely customise to how bright or how dim you want them with your remote control. I love this on a remote control as well, because if this is too far away from you, if this is behind a, a cupboard or a sofa or something, you're not having to reach around to be able to do it. You've got your handy remote control as well. But they're all LED lights, once again, really low in energy and super efficient. If you are using this for your craft room, or if you're using it for a living room or a bedroom, it looks super. I do think it looks really nice in the black colourway as well. Mains operated. The pole just turns it on and off to the 3 different warms with the button on the pole. With the light setting, you can change all of your different brightnesses as well. It's $69.99. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Lights off. If you want to turn the lights down, Ollie, then I can show you the different colours. So there's your warm light. There's your cool light. Daylight. Warm light. Cool light, daylight. And then between each one, it's nice to be able to see, actually, if you are, look, the 10 different settings. That is brilliant, isn't it? It's nice to be able to see if you're positioning this, the pool of light that you can create over your desk. I'm about to tell a ghost story. So you have got all of the different light settings for the different colours as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? It does offer a great spill of light at a really great price. I know the quality of these, and they are fantastic. This is the only floor light we offer. It's the only one that we have in this the floor lamp. We don't have it in a different colourway. The only colour it comes in is black at the moment. But this has been very, 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 very popular indeed. We have teamed up with Visible Image, and we have managed to bring to you amazing prices. Amazing prices. We're always trying to bring you the best prices, the best deals that we can pass on to you, the best quality, the best deals. And if we can do that, then we absolutely will. £69, £99. I mean, that is a really great example of that, isn't it? Brilliant. Now, we also have a 2-in-1 travel light. So, now this one is fab because not only has it got the torch, it's nice and lightweight, it's got the torch on the one end, and that again is an LED light. Why is that rubber then? So when I turn it up and use it as the stand, that it's not going to scratch the surface of the torch. It's rechargeable. You do get your lead as well in the box, so you can recharge it. And then when you open it and press the button on, it instantly knows you've opened it. So it will turn off this one and light that one, which is great, isn't it? Oh, Hannah's dad's decorating the kitchen, so we won't be watching this morning. But Hannah says, I've got him one for Christmas. It's only $29.99. That is so good, isn't it? He says, I've got a shed in the garden. What does he like to do in the shed in the garden? Model making or painting? He does oil paintings. This is great for that, isn't it? You've got your different colour settings. And then also, I don't know if it changes brightness. I don't think you've got different brightnesses. You just got different colour settings on this one. So you've got a warm, a cool and a mixed light. And they're all LED. You don't need to worry about changing any bulbs, or you're not worrying about it, giving off any heat. This is a nice one for anyone who goes to hotels, and I know that they're notoriously poor on lighting. Well, I'm generalising here, but lots of hotels, if you're crafting, might not have the right lights for you. This is a great one if you're on a train or on a coach or going on a plane, and you want to be able to carry on doing your crafting in your area. It does come with a cable on this one, which is a USB cable. So you can charge it up on your power pack, or you can charge it up with any of your USB ports. Just $29.99. That is brilliant. 2-in-1. 2-in-1 travel lamp. That's brilliant. Which one, sorry? Oh, can we do this with the lights off? So I got into a little bit of trouble on Saturday. So John was on air, and they were obviously having a serious meeting on Hobby Maker, so I just decided to put everyone in the spotlight during their important meetings. But here we go. I don't know that you can see Katherine over there. Sorry, Katherine, I was shining the light. If you have a look across the whole studio, look, Katherine's in the corner there, and I'll light her up for you. There she is. Hello. Sorry, Katherine, taking part. But yeah, it does have a really, really good light range. What's the, I don't know what the technical term is. What's the torch terminology when it has a far range? A big beam. It's got a big beam. $29.99. 3 different light settings. Great Christmas gift idea for somebody, definitely. Comes in a nice rectangular box for wrapping as well. Perfect. I always look at that. It is something I have to consider when I'm buying a gift for somebody, how easy it is to wrap. £29.99. Nice to be able to have in the car, actually, isn't it? Just to have, you know, in the car or on the move with you. Now, just very quickly, we've also got a clamp lamp that has got a magnifier and a light. So, is this one charged up? Yes. This is rechargeable. It's got a clamp. You could put this onto your headboard to read at night, or you could have this on your desk. It completely is movable, and it's got a fabulous gooseneck that's not going to droop. These prices are amazing. That's $29.99. That is brilliant. And it does have, can you see that sort of ring light on the inside here? So you can have it on or off. It's just got one daylight setting, which is fabulous. And the clamp itself opens very wide, so if you are putting it on a larger desk, very handy. Handy to have on your work desk. Even if you're just struggling with threading your needles, to be able to have that magnification. What is the magnification on this one, Hannah? 3 times magnification. That is really, really good, because I know a lot of magnification is normally about 1.75 times. So this is 3 times magnification, which is brilliant. That's really good, isn't it? $29.99. Oh no, right, Liam is now arriving in, so he'll be stealing all of this stock ready for his show on Hobbymaker this afternoon. Liam is one of the sales managers. Liam does everything. He does a bit of everything. Liam, he's just walked across the top of the building, or top of the corridor, so he's just arrived in with his coffee, and he'll now be checking the stock levels. Anything that is available, grab today, because then this will go to our sister channel. We were told yesterday we wouldn't be able to see it today, so we're very lucky to be able to have it this morning. Katherine is eagerly waiting in the wings, because we're going to be sorting out our autumnal wardrobe. We've got 3 dressmaking patterns, loads of gorgeous fabrics. We've got the shirt, we've got the everyday dress, and we've got the pinafore, all coming up from Katherine. A show that we did a few weeks ago. It was so busy. I love her patterns, and all of these projects are perfect for this time of year. So stay tuned. Grab your lights over the next few minutes during the break, but have a look on pre-order and see what is available. There are not very many of the interchangeable magnifying light left. Not very many. We've got one more lamp just to quickly show you, which is super affordable. If you want an introductory try out a lamp today, this is going to be a great price. Oh, I don't think it's charged up. Let me plug it in. But it does charge. It's rechargeable. It's got an on-off switch on the side. Let me check if it's on. Oh yeah, there you go. It's the on-off switch on the side, which is nice, because then you can completely turn it off. So you have access to turn it off here, and then you've also got your touch button on the front. Now you've got a great choice of light here for $12.99. That's really good. You've got your different brightness, your different colour settings. So that's a mixed light. You've got a daylight, and you've got different light settings. Sorry, so you've got your mixed light environment, but then it gets you get 3 different brightnesses with that one. That's only $12.99. That's a really good price to try out visible image lights, isn't it? Launched yesterday. Have it by your machine. If your machine isn't very well lit, then this is perfect. Take that on your travels. I mean, that packs down really low. Just reading your patterns for your cross stitch, clip it onto your machine somehow, and have that extra spill of light. It's really nice. It's only $12.99. Hannah doesn't have a plug socket by her bed. You could actually have that clipped onto your headboard or on your bed frame, couldn't you? That's brilliant. Have it, yeah, fantastic for reading. £12.99 for your mini light. Really nice and portable, and it still has that fantastic gooseneck, which is not going to droop or drop. You can completely manipulate it wherever you want your light. I do like having a nice daylight, like especially as these sort of dark nights are drawing in, aren't they? It was dark about 4:30 yesterday, and I know it's just going to get worse and worse, isn't it, leading up to winter? So if you do just want to keep crafting for longer, then these lights are brilliant. That is the most affordable light I've ever sold, LED light that we've ever had here. That is so good, £12.99. I've just bought I've just bought my son the torch for when he goes night fishing. Brilliant. Well, everyone in the gallery is buying it for the gents in their life. So if you are thinking of a gift for somebody, then this is perfect. £29.99, just to keep in the car, to have in your shed, to have for when, just ready for if you have a power cut or something, but they're still going to be super useful. That not only is it a torch, you've also got the, oh my gosh, why can't I get this open? There we go. You have also got your different light settings as well. So it's a desk lamp and a torch, 2 in 1 for £29.99. Fabulous price. Definitely get that as a gift for somebody, and it does come in the box as well. Amazing. Right, speak to the team. See what is available underneath us on the website. That one you can recharge with your plug socket that comes with it. Catherine's, it comes with the cable like that. Not the plug, but you'll be able to use like your phone charger plug or plug it into your Gemini or something. Now, stay with us. Katherine's coming up in just a couple of minutes. We've got 3 dressmaking patterns to bring you, loads of fabric choices and fabulous demos from Katherine. So we'll see you right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Right, this hour we're going to get all of your autumn wardrobe kitted out with Katharine Wright. Katharine, it's lovely to be back with you.
Hello.
You've had a nice...
We seem to be seeing a lot of each other lately, which is lovely.
It's so nice. You've had a nice rest this weekend.
I have. I've had a long weekend off. It's very, very rare. I've done gardening and wallpapering and...
So you're refreshed starting the week?
I am.
Ready for a chaos week at
Yeah, we've got quite a
Craft
busy
Show.
week, yes.
I'm very excited. Are you going to be there Thursday to Sunday?
I'm there every day. I'm teaching workshops. I've got a stand. It's all good.
Brilliant. Creative Craft Show, NEC. If you haven't yet got tickets, have a look on our website. There's a link there.
Oh, I'm giving a talk as well.
Are you?
Yeah, if you go on the Sunday, I'm giving a talk about top tips to improve your sewing.
Fabulous. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm really excited. I'm going to really try and get to it this weekend. I'm hoping, yeah, there'll be tickets left to come at the weekend. We have got an amazing array of patterns today. 3 different patterns, in fact. There is a shirt that we have not seen since, did you say June you launched
June,
it?
yes.
And it's only been on air the once.
Yes.
And it was a sellout. It was so popular. It's a beautiful shirt. I love the neckline on there.
It's lovely.
Colour.
It's got just that little mandarin colour. And then it doesn't come too low. It comes to about here. I've worn it a lot on shows, actually, because it's really comfy. It's got a 3/4 length sleeve, although you could lengthen it if you want to. You could shorten it if you want to. And then it's got secret buttons. It's got poppers, because I don't really like doing buttonholes. So yeah, it's a cheat shirt.
Oh, brilliant. So it's got poppers and then you've just stitched buttons over the top.
I have. Or you can, like the one near you, can
Yeah.
you see? It's got none at all. It's just got edge to edge and poppers behind.
Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, this is lovely.
So
and
it's not a very close fitting shirt.
right.
It's fairly, it's got shape to it. It's got darts and it's got shape, but it's loose-ish.
Yeah, that is really
So it's
nice,
very
isn't it?
flattering, but very comfortable. I don't really wear shirts very much because often they pull a bit across
Yeah,
my chest.
yeah.
But this one I wear all the time because it's kind of just right.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, £18, and this is from size 6 to 26. All of them are in that same one pattern, so you're not having to work out which pattern you are between. I haven't got the physical pattern here. It's in the warehouse on its way over, but if it gets here before the end of the hour, I'll show you. But this is what it looks like. If you've worked with any of Katharine's patterns before, they're really lovely patterns to follow. Lots of text, but also lots of photographs as well, step by step.
Absolutely, yes.
Instructions. It's a really nice way to show off your favourite quilting cotton.
So if you see the one on the front cover, that's like a patchwork version.
Oh, wow.
So I made each piece in different fabrics.
That with Cafe on the back.
Oh, it is in Cafe because I love Cafe.
Brilliant. That's such a great idea. And within there, you've got all sizes from size 6 to 26. The size chart you can see on screen. And like you said, it's something that actually I think is really, really useful to have a good pattern that you come back to because shirts or blouses are a funny one to fit on the high street, aren't they?
Be.
So to make sure that you have the right measurements, to have a good shirt pattern that is going to fit you, I think is very useful.
Yeah, so your most important measurement on this is your bust measurement.
Yeah.
But I mean, people who've made it have found no real fit issues. It's all come out very nicely. I've had good feedback on this one. And I think probably out of all my patterns, this is probably the one I wear personally the most.
Now,
you know, when you put your jeans on, it just kind of dresses your jeans up a bit.
And could I lengthen this if I wanted?
You could
I like
lengthen
to
it,
have them, slightly
absolutely.
over my hips, over my bum.
So, because can you see the shape comes out a little bit?
Yeah.
Here. So what you can do is just take that down further, carry that line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that
so
would
you
come
could
out
even
very
make it even
nicely.
longer into a shirt
You
dress.
could if you wanted to, absolutely.
Oh, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? So I just love a pattern that is versatile, something that you're going to be able to do in different fabrics. It's going to look lovely in lots of different prints, isn't it?
It works really well in cotton. It works really nicely in linen.
Oh, lovely.
You could do it in a lightweight needle cord or denim chambray type thing for winter if you wanted to.
Wow, yes. And I love the collar, the attention to detail with that lovely, did you say it's like a mandarin style?
Little mandarin collar.
Collar.
I quite like a little mandarin collar.
Beautiful. Just £18. There's loads of you have got this in your basket. This is going to be our main sort of focus through the demonstration as well. So if you've got any questions about any of the garments on the show, then let us know. Speaking of autumn, we also have an amazing pinafore, which has been one of your best-selling dressmaking patterns.
Absolutely, yes. So the Anywhere pinafore. You've got my latest version next to you.
Oh, it's gorgeous in the cord.
Yeah, so it works really well in cord. Also works in a heavyweight stretch. So the one that's hanging up there is a heavyweight stretch. Looks great in denim.
Oh, fabulous.
It's just, this is just put it on every day with a jumper and tights and you're good to go.
Oh, loads of you have got this in your basket now. This is size 4 to 26 again. Got plenty of these, like you say, though. This is, you've not got any fastenings, no buttons. You literally can just put it on.
This one, it covers that range of sizes, but it's actually a small, medium, large, extra large. So you just go within your range. And because it's so, it's not cut too low, but it's cut wide here. You don't need to worry about your bust measurement, particularly. It'll accommodate all busts.
Brilliant.
So it's your hip measurement that's the most important one on that one because it's a little bit straighter. It's not dead straight, but it's straighter.
Yes.
But again, it's very, very easy to make and very easy to wear.
Looks great with needle cord. We've got some fabulous canvas as well. This would be nice
Really
with like
pretty.
a canvas.
Yeah, the canvases, they're lovely.
Quarter of the stock gone. There's a lot of you who've got that in your baskets. This is what it looks like when you get it home. Your pattern, it comes with all your pattern pieces. It comes with your size chart on the back as well. And all of the info that you need, any fabric that you have. There you go, you can see on screen 2 different lengths as well.
Absolutely. So there's a shorter length, which, looking at the picture now, is very short. I don't really wear them that short. Not these days, I'm getting too old. And there's a longer length with a split at the side, so you can go any length you like. What's nice is, like, youngsters who like short ones will like this pinafore as well. Yeah, it really will kind of encompass everybody.
Absolutely. Now, the last time this was on air was back in September. It was on the 13th, and you did a demonstration, I believe, on the 13th of September. So you can watch that show back, just so you know. Oh, excuse me. We do not have as much stock today. You can do it in denim, cord, twill, cotton twill, linen, Pontoroma, heavyweight or stretched fabric. That's in a heavyweight stretched fabric, you can see there. Half the stock checked out, and again, loads in baskets. It isn't one that we're going to be sewing today. So if there's any questions that you have, please get them in while Katherine is here, and we can talk through any of the skills. But actually, this is a great one for a beginner dressmaker, isn't it?
Totally.
You're not having to worry about fittings and darts or, you know, it's very forgiving, and it's something that you're not going to have to do too many pieces. You can learn the sort of...
There's literally 3 pieces.
Amazing.
Front, back and a pocket. So if you've not done dressmaking for ages or years and you think, you know what, I fancy a go again, go with this one because it's so easy. It even, in the instructions, it even tells you at what point to try it on and adjust it.
Brilliant.
If it's not quite right.
And have you done binding around the...
Yeah, so it has a binding round your armholes and your neck just to give a really nice finish. And I like to use a contrast because it just looks nice.
And do you need to buy bias binding, or can you make your own?
You can make your own if you want to, absolutely.
Yeah. Patch pockets, we love that. Once everyone's checked out, way over half the stock will have gone. There's so many of you there. Can I show you again the finished? This is a longer. Is this the longer version, or is this the shorter one?
So that's about knee length on me.
Okay.
I don't go as short anymore. I go somewhere in between.
How tall are you?
I'm at 5'3".
Yeah, so you
small.
can change it, can't you?
Absolutely.
It'd be nice just with a black jumper underneath. Just throw it on over the top. There you go. You can see your sizes as you're coming through. You say the most important measurement with this one is your hip.
Absolutely, which is why it's got on there your finished hip width, including ease, on that back of the pattern.
Fabulous. Sizes
so you can see what range you get into.
Yeah, really versatile. I think this is a pattern that you're definitely going to make time and time and time again.
Definitely.
It's going to look great. You could even, you can dress it up as much as you want, but also, even if you're doing it in like a linen and embroidering onto it, it's going to look lovely, isn't it?
Lots of things you can do with it, absolutely.
Look really nice. Your Wear Anywhere pinafore dress, it's just £18. Just so you know, once everybody checks out, there's literally 10 left.
Wowza. Do you know what? This is always so popular, this pinafore.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Well done, everybody. Keep going through for that one. That will sell out. I'll let you know stock-wise in just a moment. But then we've also got, this is the one me and you launched, and it was super popular. This is the one that you're wearing, isn't it?
This is the one that I'm wearing.
The easy and elegant dress. So, sleeve options?
Yes, so you've got 3/4 length sleeve, which you can lengthen if you like, or you can do sleeveless, or if you want to, you can cut it off here. You can put your sleeve wherever you like.
Amazing. Love that. Beginner level. See, that looks not, that looks like something that
it's
requires a lot of
it's easy
dressmaking knowledge.
So my main tip with this one, it's got a lined bodice. So just twirl your little bodice bit.
Okay.
If you can get this bit fitting right, the rest is so straightforward. So the thing to do is cut out your lining, put in your darts and try it on. And if the darts aren't sitting quite right, or you need to lengthen it a little bit or take it up here, do that bit and then all the rest will fall into place. And I usually say if you twirl the lining, then you've not cut into your really nice fabric. And
is it just the bodice section that's lined?
Only the little bodice bit that's lined, absolutely.
Okay. And would you recommend like a cotton lining or a lightweight or a silkier lining?
This one's got a silky lining in.
Is that like a polyester?
Yeah, like a polyester lining. My summery version over here, I've put a cotton lining in.
Right, okay.
So personal preference, really.
Yeah.
But it just makes it slip on nicely. It makes it sit really nicely.
Is that like a viscose fabric? That
this is like a viscous crepe. So you want something with a little bit floaty because it's got quite a twirly skirt. The skirt's cut on the bias.
Yes.
So you can twirl and spins.
Fabulous. Love that. We launched this back on the 8th of March. Oh my gosh, it was March, Katherine, we launched this.
Yes, I think I did actually launch it with John. I
okay.
can't remember if I did it with you or not.
It was the second time that it was on, actually. It was equally as special when we had it on the second time.
Again, it's been a really...
You didn't want to break it to me. It again sold out the time that I was on with you.
Absolutely. It's been a very, very popular pattern. It's a really nice dress for... You can make it in a dressy fabric, so it could be your Christmas party dress or your Christmas day dress, couldn't it?
Yes.
But equally, you can make it in a nice cotton for summer. You could make it in a heavier weight, like needle cord or something, and wear it like a pinafore for winter if you wanted to. Yeah. I've got one of my regular ladies wears it like a pinafore in the craft centre. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So again, really versatile.
And I really like that it comes in like a sort of folder as well. You can fit your pattern pieces back in.
Yes. So when you open it up, that folder,
which I will in a second, I'm just this is
it has a little place for notes. So you can write on there your bust, waist and hip measurement. Then you've got a nice reference. You've got space. So if you do make some changes, so for example, this bit of me is really short. I always have to hoik my dresses up like this at the shoulders to make them fit better. So if you've had to make a change, you can jot that down, and then you'll know next time and remember to do it. You think you're going to remember, but you never do.
Full photographs, step-by-step instructions. I like that you've got a photograph as well of you sitting down here. We talked about this when I was on with you because I remember thinking, actually, it is important whether you're wearing this to an event where you're going to be sitting, if you're in a wheelchair, whether you work, sitting at a desk. There's lots of places that you think, I sit down in a dress and go, oh gosh, this is a bit short, or I need to shimmy myself a bit round to adjust it. Whereas actually you've thought about that in the design of this as well.
I think it's really important to show it seated as well, because a lot of people have to consider that, don't they?
Yeah. So then you've also got all of your pattern pieces, your suggested fabric layout diagrams, step by step. Of course, we did demonstrate it on the shows as well. If you've got any questions, get them in whilst Katherine is here. But all of the sizes are on those pattern pieces. Thank you, Levi. £17. They are very, 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 very popular indeed. But having them in that little folder means that your pattern pieces are going to be able to be stored away for future use. Because you will make all of these again. And again, and again.
Well, yes, I do.
I like that you've also put on the front here, so a space to be able to put your own measurements.
Absolutely.
And then
you've got a reference point. Although, you should take your measurements each time because we do change.
Yes, yeah.
I'm always a bit bigger in the winter. I've laid down a little fat store to get me through the winter.
Yeah, absolutely. And the summer and the Easter and for the hard times and the spring. Yeah, we're ready, aren't we? We're ready. We've got the storage there ready for comfy and cosy days.
Absolutely.
Right, we're talking about the shirt in focus today because it's only actually had one demo, I believe, and it was back in June, wasn't it?
Yes.
This is the perfect time of year to be making and wearing a shirt, isn't it? Third of the stock has already gone. So what elements do you want to show us today, Katherine?
Well, I was going to show you how to do your collar and your little placket here.
Yeah.
And the cuffs. Because it isn't a particularly difficult make. So I thought I'd show you those bits because out of anything, they're the trickiest.
Brilliant.
So I have put together, I'll tell you what I've done so far. So I've obviously cut it all out. I have put in my darts at the back and at the front. And you can see I've joined it together at the shoulders. So when you're at that point, you're then going to put on your little placket and your collar.
How much fabric am I going to need, Katherine? I'm looking at the wrong pattern, aren't I? 2 metres, is it, for all sides?
That sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm being told by the powers that be in my ear that you have written 2 metres.
Then that'll be right.
Brilliant.
So this is your little placket piece. I've put interfacing on it just to give it a little bit of extra stability. When you're going to put poppers or buttonholes or things like that, it just makes it, but it's a lightweight interfacing. You don't want anything too
stiff.
No. And I'm going to just put it, let me show you, right sides together and fold it. I'm just going to press it this way so it's held together. without hopefully melting the interfacing.
The interfacing is...
On your lovely new iron.
Oh, I know. New iron, new ironing board as well.
Yes. Can Katherine destroy it in one fell swoop?
Oh, for some reason they've scheduled black, but you want white. Have a look on the website and get the white version. We'll find the white one for you.
Okay. So what we're going to do first is just stitch across the two ends of this little placket. It's a 1 centimetre seam allowance in the pattern.
Okay, is that quite standard with your patterns? Do you tend to use 1 centimetre seam allowance on all of them? Yeah.
Yes. I think it's a case of current. Well, you either get 1 or you get 1.5, and I think it depends on the software that it's all graded with.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we should talk about your grading as well, because we met lovely Kath the other day, Katharine McBean.
Yes.
Now you all know everyone knows everyone. It's such a small world.
I know. Like any industry, the sewing community is quite a small industry.
Although I feel like at Sewing Street, you should be on commission of getting guests in, because everybody comes back to you. We all know you.
It's like the 6 steps. Is it the 6 steps of Kevin? It all goes back to Kevin Bacon. Maybe it all comes back to me.
Yeah. You're only 6 people away from knowing. Don't they say you're only 3 people away from, or 4 people away from knowing somebody else?
Yes, probably.
In the world, yeah.
So Emily, who I've been chatting to in the green room, you see, we both know
Katharine
Cat Savage.
Oh, yeah.
Treasure Cave.
Yeah.
But we didn't know each other.
Oh.
But you see, we've got a common link there. So I've gone across the ends, and I'm just going to clip the corners, trim it down.
There you go, we found the white interfacing for you. You just need 1 packet.
And then we'll just turn that through to make a nice point. But yes, you do find, it's when we all do things like shows and things together, you see, you meet lots of lovely people in the same industry, and I mean, everybody in the sewing community is so nice.
Yeah.
So we're all friends.
Do you know whereabouts you're going to be? Do you know your stand number or anything else?
Well, it would be good if I did, wouldn't it, Vicky? But no, I don't.
You'll be there.
I haven't got myself organised enough to look up where it is. That'll be like on Wednesday morning when I've got my van and I'm like, okay, where am I parking to unload?
Gosh, it's a big setup, isn't it? All of the craft shows at the NEC.
Yeah, they're hard work. But I mean, they're so much fun.
Yeah.
To do once you're all set up.
Yeah.
But people don't see that. So on Wednesday morning, I would go and I hire a van. So I go and pick up my van, load up the stuff in my house, drive to the craft centre, load all the stuff from the craft centre, drive to the NEC, unload it, set it all up so it looks nice.
Yeah.
All ready. And plus, we do a lot of workshops at the Creative Craft Show. So I've got to make sure I've got everything I need for all the workshops to go in the van as well. So there's a lot to think about. I do not feel ready.
Oh,
but I will be by Wednesday.
Will be, yeah.
That's a whole 2 days away.
And this is your last show of the year, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
not here.
No, I was
sorry, I'm not telling you something. I
was thinking, oh no, I'm back in November.
You're not been told.
Don't do that to me. So yes, the last big show.
Yeah, you normally do.
Craft show.
Yeah, you said you did Harrogate, didn't you?
I did do Harrogate last year, but it was a bit exhausting. So I'm not this year.
It's a bit more local, isn't it?
Exactly.
Okay, so that's.
So I've got my lovely placket.
Yeah.
Now there's a nice notch on the front, and you need to decide which side you want to put it on, because you can either make this shirt like the one that's next to Vicky, where the placket is hidden and it's just an edge to edge.
Yeah.
Or you can decide to put buttons on, faux buttons, and have it looking like a proper shirt placket. You've got a design choice there. So depending which side you want it, right or left, and it doesn't really matter, to be quite honest, you're going to line the top of the placket up with the notch that's on the front edge. So remember your notches when you're cutting them out. That's going to be an important aspect of my talk. Don't forget your notches.
Yes. Main pattern is in your graphics for your chic shirt. Only £18, and that's for all of the sizes from sizes 6 to 26. Now, 2 metres is your recommended amount of fabric that you will need for all sizes in the shirt. For some reason, we've got 4 metre bundles, which we're thinking maybe our team are thinking maybe you want to make it longer, maybe you want more fabric, maybe you want to make 2.
Yes.
You've got options.
Yes. We're not sure, are we?
No, but there are 4 metre bundles.
But it's really nice fabric.
Yeah.
And to be quite honest, it's a good quantity to have in your stash.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. So the one that Katherine is working with is that lovely paisley. Yeah, you could do something to go with it, couldn't you? So you're getting 4 metres of fabric in here. You'll have more than enough, and that is in the one that Katherine is working with. That's lovely, isn't it? Is this a poplin? Yeah, cotton poplin, 100% cotton.
It's lovely to sew because it's got structure, but it's not stiff.
Mm. Yes, really nice.
So I'm just tacking this placket in place. Like so. Let's just put that back. Okay. Then we're going to put our collar on. So with the collar, you've got 2 pieces. One side has got interfacing on and one hasn't. I'm going to pop them together, pin it, and I'm going to sew round this curved edge.
Okay. We're still with a 1 cm seam allowance, or does it change for the collar? No?
No.
I've not seen this style collar before. It looks really nice. Do they call it like a grandad collar? No? Men's
No, it's not quite. I'd call it a mandarin collar because it's very slightly stand up, but it's not high and it's not irritating. No. When I got married, it's nearly my wedding anniversary. When I got married, I had a little bolero jacket that had a very similar sort of like little stand-up collar.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. How many years ago did you get married, Katherine?
24 years.
Amazing. Watch that one. Watch the...
Oh, God, I've no idea.
Oh, you need to have a look.
I don't know.
You're very close to... What's 25 years? 25 years is a...
No idea.
Big one.
It is really. I'd quite like to have a party.
Yeah.
I think, you know.
Yes.
Or a trophy.
Yeah. We will look it up for you.
I'd really like a party because I'd really like to have a nice fancy dress.
Yeah. Have you still got yours?
My wedding dress?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it still fits me.
Oh, it's opal.
What,
I'll get you some great opal. Yeah,
24
years. 24 years
opal?
is opal. Yeah, we can sort you out with some opal from next door. 25 is silver.
Okay. I mean, he's not a man that buys jewellery, my husband. When I got my engagement ring, he went, and then my wedding ring, he was like, well, I've bought you 2 rings, that will do now. I did manage to wangle an eternity ring out of him when Anna was born, but that's it. He's not into a lot of jewellery. To be fair, I don't wear a lot of jewellery either. So just make sure you're really keeping your seam allowance right along here, and then you're going to keep the nice shape of this collar.
Anna always thought that an eternity ring was a maternity ring.
Oh.
Maternity ring. Her mom got one. Now I've had a baby, you have a maternity ring. And so, yeah, Hannah's always thought it's a maternity ring, not an eternity ring.
I'm just going to clip into the curves a little bit. Well, you do often get them, don't you, when you've had a baby? I mean, you deserve some sort of reward, don't you?
I can't go on about childbirth stories, but Hannah was telling me Mandy Shaw was talking about a childbirth story on air yesterday. Oh my gosh, her daughter. I'm not going to repeat it because I think it made John a little uncomfortable talking about childbirth stories on air. But if you listen to the show, that is a lot, isn't it?
It is a lot.
baby's fine and they're all doing well, but yeah, she had a, very unique birth.
So you want to understitch the collar. Now, understitching is something I get asked about all the time. What's understitching? It's worth doing. Don't not do it because it makes it all go better.
So it's not aesthetic, it's not just for show?
No, it's not, because the idea is it's on the inside and you don't see it. So what you're going to do is press your facing, so that's the non-interfaced one, away, and the seam towards it. So can you see my seam is by the facing, and then on this inside part you're going to stitch along as close as possible to your seam.
Okay.
So what's going to happen is it's going to hold that seam down out the way.
Right.
It's going to give you a nice crisp edge when you fold it. Obviously there's a curve and it makes it harder to get round the whole thing. You just go as far as you can.
Okay.
So people often want to leave understitching out in dressmaking because it's a bit boring and nobody likes it much, but but it does help. It does make a difference. It does make it all sit nicely.
Did you do this still with a matching thread, or it's not like top stitching where you do a contrast?
No, you make it match because the idea is you don't see it. Obviously, you can top stitch instead if you want to. So understitching and top stitching are often interchangeable.
Right.
And sometimes I will choose to top stitch rather than understitch because I want it to be visible.
Okay.
But if you don't want it to be visible, then understitching is the way to go.
Where is that stitching on a finished one? Is it?
So it's on the inside.
Yeah.
At the top of the collar.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that will just stop that from, it will just hold that shape really nicely.
Yes, it will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
So now when you press it, it should all go together. It should just, yeah, you wouldn't think a row of stitching could just make it all lie right, but it does.
That can go in your talk on Sunday then. Don't skip the understitching.
It's in there.
It's
in there.
Yeah.
I've got the end of my thread caught there. That's it. So, yeah, the subtitle of my talk is All the Mistakes I've Made So You Don't Have to.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. Then your collar is going to pin in place. Now your two little notches on your collar line up with your two shoulder seams. So this is about getting a curve round a curve.
Convex and concave together.
Now people, if you start at one end, you'll get round and you'll go, it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got to do your notches first.
It will fit though. It's not. I'm not having to do it easing.
No, it does fit. You just have to do it in the right way.
Okay.
When you're doing curves, you've got to do a little bit at a time to make those two edges line up. And if you start at one end, somehow it doesn't work. You've got to make the right bits match first and then pin in the rest. A bit at a time. Because what's happening is you're making a three-dimensional thing.
Yes.
You're making a flat thing into a three-dimensional thing, aren't you?
Do you have notches on this section?
There are notches on the
Yeah.
on the collar. See, I'm not getting it right now, but it does go. And then the ends come round again. You see you've got two different shaped curves. So when you put in, it's like if you pin princess seams or sleeves, you've just got to take your time with it. Don't rush it, and it will fit.
For the shirt as well, there is also the feather fabric, just whilst you're pinning. This is the Rose and Hubble. Remember, these are big bundles, but you're going to have plenty of fabric to be able to do a couple of shirts if you want, or another garment to go with your shirt. £34.99 for 4 metres of
Wow.
fabric. That's lovely, isn't it? And really good value.
That black one will also work. The black one.
This one, oh lovely, I think
Yeah,
that's,
so it's like
a 3
that's
metre.
got a little bit of viscous in it, I think. But
Yeah.
that's nice. It will give it a little bit of drape.
I'll show you that in a second. This is really good price, £34.99. That's a 4 metre bundle. That's brilliant. And that's scarlet feather, I love it. That's your cotton poplin 4 metre bundle. I'll show you the one that's got a bit of viscose in, because that's a slightly smaller bundle. That's a 3 metre bundle. So you could make this longer if you wanted. So you've got more than enough to play around with length as well. Remember, the largest size only needs 2 metres, which is such a good project to be able to have. It's a good pattern to be able to have that's not going to use up too much fabric, because it can get quite expensive, you know, if you need a pattern that's going to require a lot more fabric. This is going to be brilliant pattern to be able to have in your stash that only requires 2 metres. Your bundle here, 3 metres. It's 100% viscose.
That's extremely good value. 'Cause that's a really nice viscous, that is.
£16.99. Would this be nice in the dress that you've
So it
got
would
as
work
well?
for the
Easy
dress.
Elegant dress.
It would work for the dress really well. It would work for the shirt really well.
Lovely. That is
It's
brilliant.
a nice
value for
colour,
money.
isn't it? Okay.
It's 144 centimetres wide. Fabulous.
So when you've got it pinned in, you're going to stitch this in, and you just want to take care that you're not going to sort of, you can see on this side, it looks like there's a lot of fabric because of the way the curves are. So just be careful that
So which
that
way am I
doesn't
going to
get caught
stitch?
in.
Am I going to
I'm
stitch
actually
on that
going to
side?
stitch it on that
Okay.
side,
Yeah.
but just
be aware.
Be aware and take time to kind of make sure it's not getting all bunched up underneath.
Okay.
The pin holding my poppy on is prickling me. Every so often I get a little bit prickled. I will have to adjust that in the break.
Are there any of those bundles left? That is so good. £16.99. Fabulous price for 3 metres of fabric. That will definitely sell out. There's loads of you who've got that in your basket.
It's very pretty. I like that greeny coloured one as well with the yellow flowers.
I'll show you that one as well. And this one. Can we also do this one, please? This is TFLJ56. This is really nice. This one you could use for the easy and elegant dress. You could use for the shirt.
Oh, that's lovely. That looks a little bit almost silky, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It feels super soft. It is, again,
That's nice.
viscose, 100% viscose. It look lovely. Poppies as well. How gorgeous is that? Just £29.99, 3 metres. It's got really lovely drape to it. It will look beautiful in the dress that Katharine's wearing, the easy and elegant dress with the sleeves, or without the sleeves for the summer. Can also use it for the shirts that we're doing. 3 metres is enough to be able to do, well, more than enough to be able to do the shirt. And if you did want to lengthen it as well, you've got fabric there to do that. Yeah, it'd be really nice in the dress. How much do I need for the dress?
3 metres.
There you go, 3 metres on your screen, £29.99. Perfect for the dress, or perfect for the shirt.
That would make a lovely dress for going out, wouldn't it? Going
Yeah.
out. This is a great dress for going out for a meal because there's lots of room.
Yes. Lovely.
But you look like you're quite
Yeah, very smart. Oh, it's all about the comfort now, though, isn't it?
Oh, totally. Got to have room for cake. Okay, so that's the collar on. Now, obviously, it doesn't look very nice and tidy. So what I've done, don't know if you can see on this, we've bound the edge all the way round, up round the neckline and down.
Yeah.
But what I thought I'd do was show you how to do the cuffs rather than the binding, if that's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But you bind it all, and then when you do bind it, this also takes that edge in that you've not done anything with and makes it super neat.
Lovely. So you don't need an overlocker for this?
No, you don't.
Brilliant.
You don't need an overlocker for any dressmaking if you don't have one.
Yeah.
you can get
You can
by.
make it work, yeah.
Absolutely.
Do you use your overlocker a lot?
Not that much actually.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. They are lovely to have. I get cross with them if they get unthreaded.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but I really like the cuff on this shirt. It's
Talk to me about the cuff then. So it's quite a big cuff actually, isn't it?
It is, and the split is actually on top of your arm.
Oh, lovely.
Here, so
yeah.
it's a nice detail on it.
Oh, brilliant. Like you said, it would be a really nice pattern to do different. Imagine doing this in a stripe and then changing the stripe or having that as a plain.
So you can,
blue and white
do
stripe
your
and then plain
cuffs
white
differently
cuffs.
and your collar and your placket, or you can do all the little bits differently. And actually on the back of the pattern, there are quantities for if you want to do it in different fabrics.
Brilliant. Oh, thank you.
Because I'm all for a patchwork garment. So I've interfaced half the side of the cuff.
Right. See, it's a big cuff pattern, isn't it?
Yes, it is quite a big piece.
Yeah.
You're going to fold it. We've got notches on the end here. We're going to fold it like this and sew just up to the notches. So just this little bit here and here for starters.
Just so you know, once everybody's checked out, then we have got fewer than 20 remaining. We had hundreds of these. If you do want the shirt pattern, it's got all of the size guide, I believe, on the second page of the web. If it doesn't, screenshot this. Although, to be fair, you don't need to choose between two patterns. They're all on one pattern. So once you've got it at home, measure yourself. Always measure yourself between patterns. Even if you just work with the top stitch makes, even if you just have Katharine's dressmaking patterns, still worth measuring yourself, isn't it?
We found this dress comes up slightly bigger.
Okay.
Which is why I suggest, you know, definitely toiling the bodice. I think when we were devising it all, I put a little bit of weight on.
Yeah.
So I was a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm like the first benchmark, as it were. Yeah. So I've done those two little bits. But my sizing will be the same as Kath's sizing on her patterns because she helps me grade my patterns. We're using the same
brilliant
benchmarks, which are actually a popular high street store.
Oh, that's good.
Because there are no standard measurements for sizes.
No. Oh no, well, even if you go to the high street, you know, if you go into Zara or an H&M or something, it could be completely different.
Well, exactly. Every store has their own sizing, and therefore there's no standard that then pattern brands can go off.
Yeah.
There's no, this is a size 10.
No.
They've all changed over the years, so this is why you find them patterns have different sizing.
Well, everyone is different shapes and sizes,
different.
and it is a lot different too. Back in the, you know, my grandparents' days, figures are a lot different then, aren't they?
Absolutely. And
our lives are different.
Best will in the world, you can't make a pattern that's going to fit everybody because we're all so different. But that is also the beauty of dressmaking, is that you can adjust things to make them fit you right.
And do you find that, so if I'm falling between different measurements, say I'm a size 10 on the bust and a size 12 on the waist and different, if you're going between sizes, how easy is it to then say, right, I need to adjust a little bit of this and take a bit from that?
So if you've measured yourself and you're a 10 on top and a 12 below, first of all, have a look at the style of the pattern. So this is very loose on your hips, so you're probably fine to cut out a 10, for example.
Yeah.
However, if it's a big difference, cut different sizes. So on your bodice, start at a 10 where the bust is, and then by the time you've got to your waist part, be out at a 12.
Okay.
And then on your lower half, cut a 12.
Right.
Or vice versa. So you can cut different sizes. If you're bang on falling in between them, cut in between the line.
Yeah.
So be like an 11.
Yeah.
And just cut down the middle of the line.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to go, oh, I can only cut one size.
No, yeah.
You've just got to make sure that you've got bits that are going to match properly. So if you've got a seam here, you've got to make sure that the sizes where they match are the same sizes, else it won't fit together.
Okay. But it would just be drawing a
But you can just
smooth line
absolutely
between
graduate
those two
it
pieces.
out. Yes.
This is the great thing about dressmaking, is that you have got that control to make it the right size for you.
Well, that's right. And the more
Brilliant.
you make, the more you understand about yourself and what you need to change.
Yeah.
So your first go, you might think, oh no, this doesn't work very well. But don't give up.
Yeah.
Realise what's gone wrong and give it another go.
Yeah.
I mean, when you've got fabric like this that is not expensive.
Well, that one's $16.99.
Exactly.
To have how much fabric, and it's really lovely quality.
So, you know, you treat that, you go, okay, it's going to be a wearable toile. I'm going to treat this as my wearable toile.
Yeah.
I'm going to try it out. If it comes out brilliantly, great, I've got a really nice thing to wear. But if it doesn't, I haven't actually spent a fortune,
And
and
the
I
worst
know
thing
what
you
to
do-
change for the next thing.
the only thing that I know that you've cut out a size, but unpick it. You've got a good seam allowance.
Exactly.
Put it together, yeah. Again.
Okay.
Just brilliant.
Yeah.
That bundle that I've got in my hand, by the way, that's the $16.99. It's 3 meters. And like you said, we were talking about toiles. That is amazing value for money. Make a wearable toile. Don't just think, I think a lot of people think, oh, I'll skip making a toile because I'm never going to use it or never going to wear it. This is brilliant. Now, you only need 2 meters for this pattern. So therefore, again, if you do have issues or problems with cutting it and you've done it slightly wrong, you've got loads of fabric there
Got
to
some
play
left
with.
over.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Brilliant. That
So-
one's going to be the one, I think, to make it out of to start with, and you will love it. Any tips on working with viscose? Because it is...
It's a little bit more drapey.
Bit more movement to it.
Just pin it well, really. Just make sure you use enough pins and that you take your time to make things match up. Cut it out carefully. Yeah, cutting out's your most important bit because it's the bit you can't put right if you do it wrong.
Yeah, I love it.
Sewing, you can always unpick and have another go, can't you?
Yeah. And the one that Katharine's using, this one's been really, really popular. Now you're getting 4 meters on this one, so you've got even more fabric to have a play around with, or you could turn it into more of a dress, lengthen it. I do think that this would look gorgeous.
Very pretty.
With that collar, yes. $34.99. 4 meters. Right, so what?
Right, so
we're talking about the cuff, aren't
yes,
we?
I've done those little bits there, and then I folded it in the other direction and pinned it. So I'm going to stitch up to my first lot of stitching, then I'm going to flip it that way, and I'm going to stitch that bit together. This is what makes the little pointy bits of the cuffs. My pedal's moving, going for a walk. Had some lovely ladies at the craft centre the other week, and they all said to me, they said, Katharine, you sew so fast when you're on Sewing Street. So I'm trying not to be too fast today.
There's a lot to show, isn't there? A limited time. It's not like doing it like it's your leisure at home, is it? Or do you sew fast at home?
Oh,
as well?
I do always sew fast at home as well. It's why, so I'm not that good at bag making because you actually have to go slowly for bag making.
Right. So you love the speed.
I'm like, let's whiz it up.
The thrill.
Yeah.
Thrill for speed.
Okay, so I'm just going to clip my corners there as well. And then we can push these points through. And then your cuff will fold in half. So you're going to join the raw edges together. And you've got okay, and there's your little points. We'll give this
nice.
We'll give this an iron.
That is a really nice cuff that you could actually use on other patterns as well. If you think,
Definitely.
I like
yes,
that.
yes. Like I say, I'm not like a traditional shirt wearer. I don't like a button. They're too school uniformy.
Yeah, this is more.
This
towards
is more
a blouse,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And I like the neckline on it, that it isn't too low, but it's still nice that you can wear a nice necklace or.
Yeah. So it sits about here. Yes. Okay, so there we go. We've got a nice cuff like that, and then I've already put my sleeves together at the underarm seam, and I've put 2 rows of gathering stitches round, ready for easing that in.
Don't be scared of setting in a sleeve though, because yes, the pieces fit, don't they?
Oh, absolutely, yes. And there are very clear instructions about what to do.
Okay.
Definitely. Okay, so there's a little notch on the top of the sleeve. That's going to line up with, now it's the inside edge of your cuff, that seam on the top there. So we're going to fold back this layer because that's going to then eventually flip to the inside.
Yeah.
To make it nice and neat on the inside. Just fold it down out of the way. Have you done any sewing for your girls?
No.
I suspect you lack time.
Honestly, Katherine,
and energy.
I feel like I don't have time to breathe at the moment.
I'm
I will
sure.
one day have my evenings back, and I keep saying to Kieran, "I'm so sorry, Kieran. I go to bed with Maisie at 7:30.
I'm not
every night.
surprised.
I'm so done by the end of the day.
Do you know what? By the time you've got energy to make them something, they'll be old enough that they won't want
I
it.
know. Oh no. Well, I still like to use my creative skills. So yesterday, Maisie went to a Halloween party, and last minute she wanted to be a pumpkin, and then last minute, I don't want to be a pumpkin. I really want to be a unicorn. So I was like, okay, we can make this work. So I did make her a unicorn outfit, managed to do it with this unicorn hair, got the face paints out, and I thought, still being creative. I can't wait until I can actually make some, I definitely want, you know, for World Book Day or fancy dress or dancing, I do want to be able to make things. That's why I was saying to you about overlocker. I think that would be quick for me. That'd
Well,
be
it
good to
would.
do leggings
Yes, it
and
would.
things.
It would. Yeah, definitely for leggings and stuff.
Yeah.
We always had a rule in my house that if you couldn't do your World Book Day costume from something that was in the house, then you couldn't wear it.
I love
It had to be something we had already
Yes.
got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was not going out buying stuff. I hadn't got time to be making stuff. So then we're going to just go round the edge of the sleeve, the cuff.
I've literally got a couple of minutes.
We'll get this on. So you could make this, if you fancy, you know, a nice going outy version, you could make this in something a little bit silky. You could go velvet.
Oh,
That would be
wow.
nice.
Yes. Sequins.
Basically a woven fabric. It's going to work in a woven fabric. Won't go too thick.
Okay.
Sequins, wow. You could add a bit of, you could add some, you know, sequin cuffs. You could just have a little bit of bling, couldn't you?
Love it. Sorry, I'm just, Levi's just passing me the cushion for the next hour. I want this so much.
It's lovely.
Brightening our Monday mornings with happy things. I love this. Last time this was on, completely sold out, twice over. Sold out, we managed to get double the amount of patterns, sold out again, just so you know. If you've only ever Emily here once before, and she's a pro, I mean, she's amazing. She really, really is. I'm looking forward to work with her, but her patterns are fabulous. I really want to have a go at this as well. Cross stitches, it's a nice, you know, meditative thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Nice colours as well. Gorgeous.
So there you can see the cuff's gone on the right side like that, and then all you do is the other side is going to come over your seam, and you can tuck that in so it makes it lovely and neat on the inside.
You slip stitch that
You can either
down,
slip
hand
stitch
stitch
it
it.
or you can top stitch it
Okay,
from
yeah.
the other side to hold it down.
Yep.
Your choice. But
Oh,
it makes
yep.
it lovely and neat. Yes, there's very few exposed seams on this garment.
Brilliant. I like that. There's not too much to finish off or
No,
to,
not
to
at
think
all.
about. That's amazing. Thank you so, so much.
That's all right.
You've got the quilt behind you coming up.
Yes, it's lovely.
Really nice.
Really
Henry
nice.
Glass fabrics. We've got the pink colourway and Catherine's going to be working with the green. They're already on pre-order and it is really lovely. Stay tuned for that. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
This pattern is going to sell out. The pinafore is really, really popular as well. All of the patterns are listed now underneath us. There are bundles underneath us for all of the different fabrics. The shirt pattern, the chic shirt, 10 remaining. Once everyone's checked out, I mean, that is it. It will have been a sellout. So well done if you already got ahead. But if you haven't, now is the time to check out during the break. The pinafore and also the everyday and elegant dress is very, very, very popular. If you want to think happy thoughts, or if you want to stay with us for the next hour to get your happy thoughts kit, we've got brand new happy and lucky kits. We've got some amazing, amazing options, but this one is back in stock. It's already selling on pre-order. We'll talk to Emily about this in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We are back with Katherine at 11, and we'll see you with Emily after this very short break. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double, and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Emily, it's so lovely to meet you.
Lovely to see you.
We love your kits. These are amazing.
Thank you.
And we haven't seen you since, when was the last time you were here?
It was the summer.
So back in June or
Yeah,
July?
June or July.
Oh, first ever show with Emily was back in the summer, so a lot of people may never have even met Emily or seen her kits before, and you will love them. So much so that, I mean, my producer Hannah, she is in the middle of making up one of the kits. The last time that Emily was here, Hannah bought the shrimp kit from you.
It's a prawn.
A prawn, sorry.
Erica.
It's a prawn, a shrimpy
Called
prawn. Erica, called Erica. I love it.
Don't ask me what the difference is, but yeah.
I mean, your designs are really modern, they're really cool, they're really bright. I love the colours that you work with, your colour palette. And the kit, by the way, we will talk to Emily and get to know her first, but I just want to bring the graphics live straight away for this, because last time that we had this kit in, the Think Happy Thoughts cushion kit, they all sold out. We then managed to get that quantity again, and it was a double sellout during the show. If you were one of those people that have been waiting for this to be back on your screen, grab the kits now. So, Emily, tell me about your sort of crafting journey, how long you've been stitching.
Gosh, well, I started off in graphic design. So if you look at a lot of my work, there's a lot of flat colour. I used to work in packaging design and illustration. Right. So you can see I love typography, I love bright colour. As I say, I love very graphic, flat design. And I thought that translates really, really well for people who've never done anything like this before.
Yes, okay.
So everything I'm showing today is a cross-stitch kit.
Yeah.
Often with cross-stitch kits, first of all, you can get 56 different colours. You're always breaking a thread, starting it again. Mm-hmm. But these are block colours, so they're super, super easy to do.
Right.
And the other difference is that I work in wool on canvas rather than stranded cotton on Aden or linen or whatever. So that's the normal thing that people think of with a cross-stitch kit. Yeah. But I love wool. I love the softness of wool. I love the softness it adds to a room.
Yeah. Well, could I frame this if I wanted to? If I didn't want to put it into a cushion,
oh, sure,
yes. I frame it?
Yes. So what you get in the kit is you get everything for the front face.
Okay.
So you can either turn it into a cushion or as you say, frame it. I've even seen this one, actually. I've seen it framed so that it was going round a corner. Have you ever seen a frame like that? It's like a 90-degree frame.
Oh, that's cool.
That was cool.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, you will love these. Loads of people coming in for these. I'm presuming that anybody who's coming in and getting these now are people who may have missed out the last time round, but we'll show you what you get in your kit because they all come beautifully packaged as well in your lovely bag. And in here, so you say that we're working on canvas.
You're working on canvas.
I like that I can see the holes because this is one thing that's always put me off doing cross stitch is that if it's working on linen, I cannot see those squares.
No. And the other thing is the canvas is very stiff, so your needle is kind of guided into the holes, which is good. Go on, open it away.
I'm going to open it up. And also, this wool is amazing. And I'm presuming because it's more sort of chunky, it's a big project, but actually it's going to grow quite quickly as well.
It does, yes, it does. What's quite nice is when you're working with a blank canvas is you can see the colours grow. So you can get needlepoint kits which are pre-printed and you're effectively stitching over something that's already there.
So this is called counted cross stitch.
Counted cross stitch.
Okay.
It is.
Oh, we had a message from Kay that said, I love these kits. They are so addictive. She says, I made the moon face. I've got the moon. I've got the moon. It's behind me here, look. I made the moon face. This is brilliant. Lovely. And I'm now making the sun face. They are, I just think as well, they are really cool. All of the crew want to get these. We all want to have a go at doing this for Christmas.
You're welcome.
And I love the fact that they are for everybody. You don't have to have too many different tools. You don't have to have, you know, any expensive machines to do it. It's something you can sit of an evening, do a little bit at a time.
Exactly. I was just watching Katherine sew and my stress levels were going up and I thought, how could you do that on live TV? Absolute kudos to her. Yeah. But no, this is super simple. Wow. And as I say, I try to design with beginners in mind. So yeah, it's amazing. Pretty much for anybody.
So how long have you been designing cross-stitch kits for then?
About 18 years.
Oh, wow.
Time, yeah. Yes, I was looking around because I always love to make things and I love to sew, I love to knit, I love to stitch. And I was looking around in stores and I just thought there is nothing that I can see that I actually want to do. So I actually started making them for myself. And I think if you start designing for yourself and the things that you really love, then people kind of catch on to that. If you always come from a place of love and passion and enthusiasm, I think that's very, people can pick up on that vibe.
Yeah, definitely. So tell me about the wool as well that you've included in the kits. These are all lovely quality and I love the colours as well.
Thank you. These are my little woolly worms that we wind. So, so the wool for this particular one, because this is a 10 count canvas, we use crewel wool. Now this crewel wool is normally used for embroidery traditionally, but what we do is we use 2 strands of this to stitch with, and it's all British as well. So this wool has never been on a plane.
Right.
Yeah. So it's called Appleton's wool, and it's the same wool that William Morris used.
Oh, wow.
So it's an old British company, and actually I think it's the only tapestry wool, embroidery wool company left in the UK, I think. So,
oh, wow.
Precious company, yes. And I've worked with them for years, lovely, lovely people. So what I've done is I have divided these up into, that's think, that's happy, that's thou, and that's goods.
Right.
Like that. Yes, so it's quite simple to...
So even though these are sort of variegated colours...
No, I've wound them together.
Oh, I see. Oh, so each letter has a different colour in there.
Exactly.
And are you using... I'm not having to use separate strands of these?
No.
You use the whole...
Yes, so it comes like that,
right?
And you'll use it double.
Right.
Which I'll show you in a minute.
And this is all cross-stitch. There's no other stitches to
No other stitches.
This is amazing.
I mean, if you want to go off-piece and do your own stitches on it, there is enough wool provided, but...
it's so lovely as well, isn't it? I think Happy Thoughts, we were just talking about this in the break, that I think it's a quote from Peter Pan, isn't it?
I know. I didn't even realise when I designed it that it was a quote from Peter Pan. I was just, I don't know why, I just, think Happy Thoughts. And then, but you said it makes you fly.
Yeah.
Well, no guarantees. That doesn't come with the kit.
I cannot guarantee that if you think Happy Thoughts, you will be able to fly.
You will be able to fly.
You need the fairy dust from Tinkerbell as well, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Yeah, this is brilliant though. So you get all of these colours and then you've got your background colours.
You've got your background and
loads.
your border colour as well. And then you have your chart.
Okay, so tips for where you start with a project as large as this. Do you find your centre? Do you work from the outside?
Okay, so if you get your canvas, and it's quite a long piece, like this. So all the canvas is cut with a 3-inch, which is about 10 centimetre surplus all the way round.
Okay.
So what you can either do is you can either start in one corner, so you just measure 3 inches in either way, and then just start in one corner and go along. Or you can fold your canvas in half and then fold it in half again to find the middle point. And then on your chart, the middle point is marked.
Right.
So you can start in the centre there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, amazing. We're going to do a bit of a demo through this anyway, aren't we? In a little while. But we've got loads of kits that we want to introduce to you. Like the customer said, though, these are very addictive when you get them home as well. And I do think they're nice to be able to do a project away from your sewing machine in the evening, as the darker nights as well draw in. Ooh. Definitely get yourself one of the nice lights that we've had on the show and sit, and it's nice to have something to sit on the sofa and do, isn't it?
Yes, and you can pick it up, put it down. You don't need a frame for this.
Right.
So the difference between working in cross stitch and working in needlepoint, or what we call tapestry, gets really confusing, is that when you do a cross stitch, it pulls one way, then it pulls the other way. And so at the back of your work, your threads are going vertically and horizontally, so it doesn't distort the canvas.
Right.
Whereas when you're doing a tapestry or a needlepoint, you're pulling one way all the time. And if you don't use a frame, it has a tendency to warp a little bit.
Okay.
So no frame needed, pick it up, put it down. The other thing I'll say is that this canvas, when you get it, it does feel very stiff. But you can manipulate it, you can sort of roll it up to the place you're working. And it's called an interlock canvas. So the threads of the canvas kind of wrap around each other and they don't come undone. So when I'm working on a piece, it ends up like a towel. It ends up super, super soft. Yeah.
I love the fact that you are obviously not only the designer that sort of sits behind the computer and makes the designs, but you also are a crafter. That's not your input. It doesn't just stop at the designs. Because I know a lot of designers that come in and design projects like this, they will do the designs and then it will go on to another department that then is the maker.
Another department, that would be the cat.
Yeah. I love the fact that it's you that does the whole sort of process of it. So when you're getting the kits home, you know the quality of what is going to work and you know what you want. Yeah. You can give you top tips along the way of what works.
I stitch everything myself as well because I have to know the colours work well, and I design with stitching in mind. So you do get a lot of designers that just think, oh, that could be a good design, but they never actually stitch it. Yeah. And we don't want lots of boring areas. We want excitement all the way through.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And the other thing to say as well is this is the width of a door, so you can use it as a door stop as well.
Oh, is it like a draft excluder?
As a draft excluder, yeah.
Love that. I mean, how amazing does it look? And wait until you see the colours in real life. If you think they look good on screen here, it's just amazing. So this one is £45 for your whole kit to make everything that you need for the top. Add your pom-poms, add like a nice canvas on the back if you want to make it into a cushion or a draft excluder, but it will also be brilliant for a wall art as well. I love these cushions. I have the Kiss and Hug, Happy and Lucky and Love. I also got the huge squid, but I haven't tackled it yet. That's from Sophie. See, as we said, this will not be the first and only kit that you get. They come with an addiction warning. They are absolutely amazing kits. Thank you for your messages. And it's been ages since we've seen Emily on air. The last time we had her here was back in June or July, so definitely grab those whilst you can. That's your Think Happy Thoughts kit. I'll keep you updated on stock levels and we are going to do a bit of a demo, but we also have brand new kits that we're going to be launching today. So you just mentioned Happy and Lucky in that last message. We've got Happy and Lucky. Now there is a bundle. So if you get both Happy and Lucky today on Sewing Street, then you are going to get a discount today. So you're saving £15 when you're getting both of these. So I'm going to just do a switch around. These are lovely. These the colour palette is beautiful on these as well. You must be so happy when you see the end results of these, the time of planning.
I mean, I stitch and then I just think, oh, the colour's not quite right, and then I restitch and then I get this little bit of excitement in my stomach and I go, ooh, that's it. No, I've got it. So This reminded me a little bit of a sort of 1950s, almost like early Cath Kidston colours. You know?
Yes. This is brilliant. Now, the bundle of both of them, they are available individually, but today you're saving £15 if you're getting both of the kits. Saving £15 on them. It's the only way of getting split pay as well. Now, this is something we offer, which is brilliant for our customers because it means you don't have to pay any extra cost. You don't pay any hidden admin charges. It is literally what you see on screen, just a way of accessing it over the next 2 months. You can pay £52.50 and get both of those kits. You don't have to wait, till you've paid it off to receive these. These would be brilliant Christmas gifts for people as well, whether you're stitching them for somebody or whether you're gifting this to somebody that's always wanted to stitch. We all have those friends, don't we, that say, oh, I'd love to know how to do that. I'd love to do that. And these are so different. They're so eye-catching and they're so cool and contemporary and modern and will look amazing in your home. I know a lot of people if I had one of these on my sofa or on a chair, it's a great talking point, isn't it?
Especially if they're happy-go-lucky.
Yeah, yes. Oh, they go together, don't they? I think you've got to get the set. Loads of people getting that discounted set. £105 or in split pay today with your £15 saving. Now, they are individually kitted for you as well. We'll start with Happy. Let's start with Happy. So, within your Happy kit,
yes,
what do I get, Emily?
Is that this one? So we have, and these were based on sort of Chinese, Asian packaging. I love that. I love that colour palette where it's slightly acidic.
Yes.
Slightly, but again, a bit sort of Cath Kidston, a bit 50s as well. So, okay, so you have your chart.
I like the size of this as well. It's really clear, isn't it? It's a colour chart. It's all very clear.
Yeah, sometimes with cross-stitch charts, you get symbols and... I mean, my eyesight's not good enough for that. I get so confused. So because I use a limited colour palette on this one, I think there are only 8 colours in there. It just makes it super, super clear, super simple where every colour goes. So you have your chart. And then you have your instructions, and on your instructions, it shows you how to form a stitch.
Oh, so you presume we don't know any cross-stitch?
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant.
And then you have your wool packs and canvas and needles, so that all comes in here.
These are beautiful colours, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful colours. Now, these are crawl skeins, aren't they? They're different to the ones that are in the Think Happy Thoughts kit.
So I use crewel wool on this type of canvas. So this is the 10 count. So that means there are 10 holes per inch.
Okay.
And I use crewel wool and I use it double. I will show you the blue moon and the sun soon, and that's tapestry wool, so that's slightly different.
Right, so that's different.
Yes, so it's the equivalent of a 2-ply wool, really. It's almost like a lace weight or a 2-ply wool. It's very fine.
Brilliant. Yeah. I mean, you'll get enough to be able to do the whole cushion front. Yep. Quarter the stock straight away in baskets on its own. Remember, it is available in that bundle where you're saving £15 for your Happy and Lucky. In fact, there's fewer than 20 of the bundles remaining. If you've got them in your basket, you'll get Happy, Go Lucky. For £105. Split payment is on this bundle as well. Fewer than 20 of the bundles remaining. They will sell out today. Grab them whilst you can. These are brand new in. We didn't see these ones back in the summer. And the colours, they do complement each other as well beautifully, the colours, don't they?
Well, they use the same palette.
Right.
So what I've done is I've done the turquoise as the background there, and then the turquoise is in the border, and then vice versa with the green.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love that. Absolutely. And the roses, the shadow effects with the writing as well, they just look amazing.
I give it a lot of thought.
They'd make a really nice wedding gift for somebody, wouldn't they, if you wanted to make them up for someone or new home.
Yeah, I don't know if lucky would be a bit of an insult. So. You're lucky. You're punching.
That maybe, Hannah, you should gift that to your husband. You are so lucky to have
brilliant.
me.
I love that, yeah, absolutely.
£52 and 50p. I always refer to him as your husband, don't I? No, they haven't even got a ring yet. Not even engaged, but it'll happen. Okay, right. That is the most affordable way to be able to get back. He's still very lucky. Even if you're not married, he's still lucky to have you, Hannah. Yeah. Okay, there are your 2 cushions. And you are happy, Steph. Happy, and you are lucky. Okay, now Lucky is available individually, which is this one. I like how you package them all as well, because if you are doing this as a project on the go, you might not complete it all just in obviously one day, something that you are probably going to pick up and put down. So it's nice to be able to keep it all in the bag.
Yep.
Once again, you're getting all of the skeins that you need, all of the colours, you're getting your canvas, and you are getting your instructions and your chart, full colour chart, fabulous colours. So if I'm working from the chart, how do I mark off? What would you recommend? What do people do when they've completed a section? Do you tend to...
I don't tend to mark it off at all.
No?
No, I mean, these blocks, just like any other cross-stitch design, they're just marked in blocks of 10. But the way that I would probably start something like this is I would probably do the outline of the letters first.
Right.
So I would find my centre here, and I would start, so this C is roughly on the centre, so I would start doing the C. Once you've got the outline of the letters done, then all you would do after you've done your white is just colour in with red and then add the drop shadow and then sort of build out from there. That's the way that I would do it, but there is no wrong way, except if you don't hit the centre of the canvas properly. Then, but you do have 3 inches all the way round to play with, as I said.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Don't forget, remember, you can get this individually at £60 or as part of the bundle for just over £100 with Happy as well. There is now less, I think we're about oversubscribed. If you've got it in your basket, do check out. It's £105. All about checking out on that one. You've got a £15 saving, which is a huge reduction if you're getting both kits today. And it's the only one that's on split pay. It's on 2-way split pay today. Do make the most of that while stocks last, because I think we'll struggle to get more of those. That is your Happy and Lucky kit. Any questions that you have for Emily? Anyone who is brand new to this as well, we're going to be literally talking you through how to start yourself off, where to stitch, how to change colour, how to finish, where to go. And yeah, any questions that you have, of course, please do get them in. That's your Happy and your Lucky kit. And then we also mentioned the moons. Are these new to us as well?
No.
The moons we've had before. I love these moons. Oh, Susie Duncan says, I love the bright, vibrant colours and designs. You cannot help but smile. It's so true, especially in like the wintry months. It's nice to be able to do something that's got nice bright colours, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't do neutrals. I get sleepy, so.
Yeah.
My house is bright as well. I need the colour.
So we've got the moon and the sun, which is behind Emily. These are amazing. They're actually, as soon as I saw these, I said, oh my gosh, they're even better in real life. They're bigger than they look on the pictures on the website. Now, this is the large blue moon, which again, you have your full kit for. So are the 2 different sizes?
Yes, let me get the large one.
Oh, so is this oh, here we go.
That's it, you got it.
I've got the large one. So in terms of large,
yes,
is the cushion itself bigger than the other one?
Yes. So let's have a look at the kit, because
Thank you.
That will explain a few things.
I'm putting my Happy and my Lucky cushions.
All righty. Okay. So the design is exactly the same. You're working from the same chart for both sizes. So there's your moon chart.
Right.
Again, very limited colours, very simple block colour so that you can count easily. Instructions. But the canvas and the walls are different. So we have this canvas, which it's a little bit like a rug making canvas. It's got 7 holes per inch. Again, it feels a little bit stiff when you first get it, but you can really manipulate it and roll it and it won't fall apart.
So this one, again, is really easy to see the squares.
Oh, this is super easy. Yes, absolutely. And again, the needle just finds its way into the holes. So
do you get the needles included in the
You do,
kit?
yes, the needles are in here. So there's 2 needles in the little packet.
And are they like tapestry needles?
They're tapestry needles, so they're not sharp, yeah.
Okay.
But the wool is different. So on this one, you're using tapestry wool, which is a 4-ply wool. And so you're just using a single strand of it.
Okay.
So that's for the large size.
Loads of wool in there as well, don't you?
Yeah, you do, yeah. For the smaller size, again, the same chart, but what you're doing is you're using the crewel wool, which is the finer wool, and then you're using the 10 holes per inch canvas. So you will get a cushion or a front face that's 2/3 the size So it would just be about this size, but exactly the same design.
Okay. So this is the larger of the two. It's £60 for your kit with all of your wool, your canvas, your chart that you're working from, your full instructions and your tapestry needles, everything you need, and it comes in the lovely bag. So if you're gifting it for somebody. Now the same design, this time in the slightly smaller size.
But so yeah, same deal. But just as with the happy and the lucky and the think happy thoughts, you're having the smaller canvas, so the holes are tighter together.
Would you be able to get the canvas out on this, so I can literally see it next to the other?
Let's compare and contrast.
Yeah,
let's do it.
So we can see it to compare. Remember, the kits are for everything for the front of these, so you could frame them. There's nothing stopping you framing these if you want. We do also have some pom-pom trims, which are underneath us on pre-order if you do want to make these fabulous cushions with pom-poms round. So you can see the difference here. This is your, so is this still, this is still the same canvas?
It's the same canvas, so it's an interlock canvas, so it's very, very sturdy. And actually, traditionally, people used to work on something called mono canvas, which are just lines of canvas that are just set on top of each other, and it was really easy to fray. This is really good. This won't fray.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so they're 7 holes per inch, 10 holes per inch.
Right, bigger holes, smaller holes. But remember also that it's still so soft. I don't know why. I always thought when you feel this and you think, oh, that's quite stiff, it's going to make my cushions quite sturdy, and it doesn't at all.
No,
the wool that you use is really soft, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 100% virgin wool.
Brilliant. So there's the smaller kit, £45. They are both for the moon face, exactly the same design, just slightly smaller in size. Then we also have the sun in 2 different sizes. We've got the sun, which looks like this. I love that.
Oh.
Thank you.
Got an eclipse and a partial eclipse going on there.
Their faces are amazing, aren't they? They are so cool. I love this design. Now, the large one, same again, you're getting the 7 holes per inch?
7 holes per inch. It's exactly the same size as the moon. And yeah, that's the one. And the idea behind this one was I really like mid-century design. So I went for I didn't go for the obvious sun on a blue sky. I just went for more mid-century colours. And I just feel like with all my designs, they fit really well in a modern context, but also in like a cottage as well, because there's a softness to them. So I'll think these things out, you know.
Oh, do you know this? They are so on trend. I'm thinking, I love going into shops, you know, like Oliver Bonus and...
Oh, yeah, I love Oliver Bonus, yeah.
Yeah, this is what it reminds me of. If you've got... our Ben would love these. He's got, you know, bright colours on the walls. My friend's just bought this beautiful, like, teal sofa. This would be perfect.
Yeah.
But then if you do have a more traditional house as well, like you said, these colours are slightly more muted. There's always going to be a place that you can find in your house. We all need a bit of sunshine in our life, don't we?
We do, and I think a lot of people are shopping for vintage things as well.
Yeah.
And I know both my children, they like to shop on Vinted and that kind of thing. It's just that this kind of fits in with that loved vintage look.
It does.
Yeah.
The colours, this colour here, this ochre.
I love it. Sort of, yeah, it's a lovely colour, isn't it? Yeah.
Now within the kit, you're getting your tapestry canvas, you're getting your Appleton's wool, you're getting your needle, your easy to use instructions and colour chart, all included. There's your. It isn't quite full size, is it? But it's large enough that you can see each and every square.
Absolutely, yeah.
And what else am I going to need? A pair of scissors, I suppose?
Pair of scissors and, yeah, just the passion to keep going. It's so simple. I always think that, you know, when I first started this business, I just thought it's such a simple idea because it's just a needle, a piece of canvas and some wool and a world of possibility, really.
Well, I do think that's nice if you are gifting it. You're not gifting it to somebody, but then you also have to buy a lot of other stuff as well.
And yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I do think those lights are great that you have. I would be stuck in this time of year without one, I have to say. Yeah. Especially if you're working with yellows under an artificial light. All the yellows can look the same. So, yeah, they're wonderful.
Yeah, having a daylight lamp is really useful. We also have the smaller kit, which is, again, exactly the same but this time with the smaller canvas, basically.
Yeah. you don't get away with the small size with doing less stitches, is all I'm saying. There's no cheat here.
Okay, so don't think, oh, because it's smaller, it's going to be, you know, a smaller design, less
It's going to be
stitching,
faster,
but no,
yeah, no,
no.
it's not.
£45 and they come beautifully kitted. All of these, by the way, are really, really popular. I think we've all loved Emily's designs last time they're here. Just want to give everybody to have an opportunity to check out whilst I talk about this lamp very quickly. This is very important whilst you're doing your hand stitching. And of course, then I will update you on stock. I must warn you that Think Happy Thoughts cushion is very, very popular again. Now, this lamp is a brilliant one. It literally launched on the show yesterday. And the reason it is so good is not only has it got a rechargeable light, so you don't actually even need to have this plugged in. You can have it plugged in, you can have it as a rechargeable, and you can also use just your normal batteries. It's got LED lights here, which you can move around. Which are really handy. But then also my favourite thing is that it's got the gooseneck. And when you're talking about a big magnifying glass, it's hard to get the balance right, you know, to be able to have a weighty base that it's not going to topple over. But it's a really good magnification. I think it's 3 times magnification on the smaller one. 1.8 on the large one, but these literally clip in and out. So there's 2 little clips on the side and you can interchange what size magnification you want. That's a 3 times magnification. Now you were mentioning about having a daylight LED light.
Yes.
Very useful.
Yes, absolutely. And actually, this is lovely because it's not too intrusive. Sometimes you can look like you're at the dentist's. You've got so much equipment coming in. But yes, as I say, certain colours. I've been in a position before I actually had a daylight lamp, and I was stitching away in the evening under a yellow artificial light. And the next day, obviously, all the colours were wrong. So, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. So, I mean, look, I'll do it on the larger one for the telly purposes. But if you are working on your stitching and want to be able to read any, I mean, let me have a look on the text. If you see from here the difference in the text to when then I pull it in. So if you do struggle with reading smaller text, I mean, this isn't too small by any means, but I'm just meaning that it is very, very handy to be able to have your magnifying glass with a light on as well.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. So that's just £39.99. Grab that whilst you can. Also comes with a clamp. So if you want to take it out of the base and put it onto your desk instead, then you absolutely can. And obviously it comes with your cable and your plug. Everything that you need. Right. Brilliant. So shall we do a little bit of a demo?
Let's.
Stock level on the bundle on Happy and Lucky. Nearly half the stock has gone. If you do want the Happy and the cushion, remember it's the only way of getting your saving. That's a £15 saving and on 2-way split pay. There's your Happy. Where's my Lucky one gone? Oh, it's over there. So there's Happy, there's Lucky. You're getting both of those with a discounted price today of just £105. That's £15 saving. 2-way 0% interest split pay. And you are getting both kits. Brand new for us today, absolutely flying out. The most popular way of getting them is in the bundle with that saving. And they look so lovely together, whether you're doing them as cushions, but I also think that these would be fabulous framed. They'd be really lovely as framed pieces of wall art. Okay, go on. Checking baskets on the Think Happy Thoughts as well. Now, this repeatedly sold out last time Emily was here. The first time Emily was here, sold out twice. There are over 20 people who have got it in their basket, so please be careful. This is now approaching limited stock. You'll Think Happy Thoughts. I love the text of it as well. It's a really fun font, but it's still super easy to be able to read it. Do you know what I mean? That
it reminds me of
really
60s
clear.
Cartoons.
Yeah.
You know, sort of Pink Panther type cartoons. Quite
yes. Love that. Just £45 for your whole kit, everything that you need for the front of the piece, whether you're going to frame it or whether you're going to choose to make it into a cushion or a draft excluder. We love this. It's so fun and so vibrant. And it does just make you smile, doesn't it?
It does.
In terms of demonstration,
yes.
For anybody who is brand new, where would you recommend sort of starting with this?
Okay, so there are 2 slightly different methods given the 2 different wools and different canvases.
Yeah.
So why don't I do a moon, a little moon, and show you what I'm about. What am I about? Right, let's find the canvas. There we go. Righty-ho. So, your chart. The centre of your chart, if you follow these little lines that are sticking out, lands roughly at his nose.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start in the centre. Now I could start on the corner, but I'm going to start in the centre. So I've got my canvas here, and it's been folded vertically and horizontally, and my middle place is here. Okay. So you get that just by folding it like this, and that's your centre.
Right. So it's already folded into that.
For this one it is, yes, but if it's folded in 3, then just refold it.
Okay.
So it's just folded in half and half again. Okay, so I'm going to start with his nose, or her nose. And I'm going to use this crewel wool, and I'm going to have 2 strands of it.
So I don't need to even take my label off for this. I could literally pull the...
Well, if you pull the right end, it's a
Okay.
bit like stranded cotton. If you ever pulled that and then it just bunches up.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I'm going to pull enough to have it folded in half.
Okay.
Like so.
And how much do you tend to work with?
You've got to be
comfortable for
careful.
you?
I work in quite long lengths because I'm very used to it. But if you're not careful, you're either like poking somebody in the eye, or you've just got to be careful of your shoulder sometimes.
Yeah.
I do a lot of stitching, and sometimes I can hurt that muscle. So if you can keep it, I wouldn't keep it much longer than your arm length.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to cut that off. So I have a piece of wool like that, and then I'm going to take one of the needles.
They come part of the kit as
They
well?
come part of the kit.
When I say they, do you get 2 then?
You do, yes. Right. Yeah, one to lose down the back of the sofa, one to stitch.
Oh, that's good, so just in case.
So what I'm going to do, the way that I thread a needle is I just pinch it over the needle and then thread it like so. Okay. Now what I'm doing is I'm keeping my looped end, the longer end. On this one.
Okay.
Going to be very clever. I'm going to start just where the bridge of his nose starts, okay? And I'm going to work up. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stitches, and that's roughly in the middle. So I'm going to go into the middle, and I'm going to come...
So you haven't got a knot on the end? No,
No
just
knot.
a loop?
No. So I'm just forming the first half of the cross stitch, which is a diagonal. And then rather than tying a knot, I'm going to go into the back of the work, and I'm just going to put my needle through that loop, and then it secures it, and then there's no need for any knots.
Brilliant.
Okay. Now, there are different ways of doing a cross stitch. You can do all one way first, and then go back and cross it. I prefer to cross it as I go.
Do you just need to be consistent in which way you cross it? So from bottom corner to top corner, and then... and keep with that as you go?
Not really. No, what you need to do is you need to make sure that the bottom of your stitches are all facing one way and the top are all facing the other way. Whether you form that cross by going bottom to top or top to bottom, it doesn't really matter.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you've got 1, 1, 1, and then cross it back the other way. So I'm just going along, just crossing. Look at me, I haven't had my nails done or anything. These are workers' hands.
No judgment here.
Well,
We're all
I mean,
the same.
So low maintenance, honestly. Okay, so I'm just going along like this, and I've just formed 2 little crosses.
Amazing.
Like so. And you just continue following the chart. I mean, you can just cross, just take a pencil or something and just cross through as
Hannah
you go.
says that she has done that with hers, just to know where she is.
Yeah.
So you're doing 6 across. So you count anyway at home how many you want to do across the bridge of the nose is quite a nice way to start,
Exactly,
isn't it?
yes. So I'm just going to start with the bridge of the nose like that. And then that's number 4, so it moves around a lot.
This lime colour is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it. Love, love, love. They've got such a beautiful range, honestly. One of my happy moments is picking colours, and one of my frustrating moments is picking colours because, yeah. And it's funny, what when you find colours in the pack, when you look at them, you think, oh, it's going to look a certain way. When you stitch with them, it always looks slightly different.
Yeah.
And I think it's just because the slight shadow that stitching makes. I don't know. I haven't been able to work it out in 18 years, so, you know. But I just love colour. I love it. I live for it, honestly. Do
you feel that
like
you
food
work with
to me?
Yeah. Do you feel that you work with the same sort of colour palette, where they all sort of work?
I guess I do. I mean, certainly they're always bright. And whenever I choose something, I think, oh, I've got to like tone it down a bit. And then I start stitching and I think, no, it's not bright enough. But I think we're all a little bit like that.
Yeah.
We all tend to have our palettes that we decorate in, wear, love. And to me, it's always been sort of yellows, ochres, and blues and turquoises. Just love, anyway. Yes, I try and sometimes I just throw a load of wool on the floor and I think, oh, that's a different colour combination. I'll try that, only to get me out of that same zone. But anyway, right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need your magnifying glass. So very simple. And then I would just move up. So I'd just look at my chart again. And then I would just go to the next row.
So would you stick to doing all of that lime nose, for example, or would you just do a section of it and then change colour?
I would probably just do a section of it and change colour.
Okay.
Because I just get...
Oh, so you don't have to just do all of that one colour first?
There's no have to about any of it. So I'll just do a few more stitches and then I'll show you how you finish a thread.
Where do you find that people might, I don't want to say go wrong, but do you think that it's actually, it does help to go to the next colour along instead of jumping across to another element?
I wouldn't jump. So if you're starting off at the nose, for example, I wouldn't then start jumping over here because it's very easy just to miscount it.
Okay.
So it's quite nice once you have a starting place is to kind of work out from that.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way I would do it. Right, I'll just do a couple of stitches and then I'll show you how you finish a thread. As I say, you can, there's probably people going, oh, I don't do it like that, but I do.
Oh, it's finding the right way that works for you, isn't it?
Yeah, so both ways of doing a cross stitch are illustrated on the instructions.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, so to finish a thread, and obviously I haven't finished that section yet, is I just turn it over.
Hannah, you need to watch this. She's saying the back of hers started to look a little bit messy, so she wants to watch.
Shocking. I shall be round. So you just run it through some stitches at the back.
Yeah.
And then just run it through again a little bit. It's like a little loop-the-loop.
Yeah.
And then just chop it off.
Oh.
So chop it off close to your stitching because when you're stitching, you don't want to pick up that loose end at the back and bring it forward. Also, if you're finishing a dark colour, don't run your thread under a light colour, but just in case it would show through. Again, that's all on the instructions.
Right.
Okay, so that's the method for that one. Once you've started stitching, you can also restart exactly the same way that you finished. So you can just run your needle through and then start stitching. But I do prefer the loop method for this particular wool. So that's that one. Shall I show you how to do the large one? Lovely.
Also, don't forget, think happy thoughts. The one that, don't forget to think happy thoughts, everybody.
You can fly.
This is amazing, and there's a stock warning on it. Anybody who missed out earlier on, I say earlier on in the year, then today's the day to grab it. This is brilliant. If we were on the show where Emily launched this, it would have sold out. It would have sold out. It's only because we managed to get more stock of it.
It went really fast, yes.
It went really fast the first time round. We've managed to get more of you involved this time round. You've got your kit to make this full cushion or wall hanging. Over 30 people have got it in their basket, so I hate to keep going on about it, but please do check out, because I don't want the same story again where so many people are missing out, and it could be months once again. Look, nobody puts these babies in the corner. Apart from the person that framed it in the right angle of the corner of their room. They literally put it in their corner.
Very good, very good.
That is hilarious.
I have to cross that out then. Okay.
Good.
So I'm doing a slightly different...
Even getting a corner frame.
Okay. So I've got the big canvas here.
So this is the larger...
This is the large 7 count, so this is for the large size, which is the samples I bought. So it's been folded in half that way. I'm just going to fold it in half this way as well, just to find my centre point, which is here. So I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to start on the bridge of the nose again. What I've done this time is rather than doing it double and creating a loop, I've tied a knot at one end and I'm using it single, okay? So I'm just going to thread my needle in exactly the same way. Now, this is called the waist knot method. And it stops knots from the back of your work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the front of the canvas. So I'm going to go through the front here. I'm going to start stitching about an inch away. So you need to put your needle about an inch away in the direction that you're going to be stitching in.
Okay.
Was that English?
Yeah, about 7 holes away then.
Yeah, well done. And then there's my little knot. I'm just going to trim that end a bit. So he's sitting on the top there. And then I'm going to start stitching. Whilst I'm doing this, I just have to say hello to my granddaughter Mabel, who thought I was going to be on Fireman Sam. Oh. And I'm sorry that I wasn't on Fireman Sam.
Oh, but you are after this, aren't you?
I will. I failed the audition.
Oh, this is better than Fireman Sam, Mabel.
Right. Okay, so I've just done one stitch. So what I'm doing is, as I'm stitching, I am catching the ends. So the little bit from my knot to here, I'm catching it as I go. So I'm just going to do 6 stitches, like so. And then all that happens is that when you get to the knot, you just cut it off, and then you've got a completely flat back.
Oh, brilliant.
And no knot at the back.
I mean, I know it's nice to be able to have it all tied in the back, but it's going to be at the back of a cushion, or it's going to be at the back of a wall hanging. People don't look at the back of your cross-stitch work, do they?
No, they don't, and we're not like the back police or anything like that. But I think if you're going to frame it, you don't want it, you want it to be flat at the back, because if you've got lots of knots, then it's going to be a bit...
isn't it? For it
yes,
to be nice
we're not Royal School here. It's absolutely fine. I know people come on, when I'm doing exhibitions, people come and apologise to me. Like, I'm really sorry, I messed up the back. So it's fine. It's literally fine. We just want you to do it and have fun. That's...
Are you at the Creative Craft show this week?
I'm not. No. I've just done a show, and I'm
exhausted.
I just honestly, when you're talking, the next day I'm just staring at a wall, dribbling, because it's just about all I can do. So I've just got as far as the knot, and then I'm just going to snip that knot off. Et voila!
Amazing.
Marvellous. And there we go. And so the back is super, super neat as well.
In terms of changing colour,
yes.
How easy is it then to start? You just literally start a new colour in the same way?
You do. So you can do it using that knot again. Or what you can do, as I say, is you can just run your needle through the back of a colour, as long as it's not a dark colour under a light colour, if you know what I mean, and then just start stitching.
Okay.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's so simple. It's so simple. And I have sold to beginners for years.
Yeah.
And they only come back for more. Very, very, very rarely have I said to somebody, like, I get questions saying, can I do it? And I just say, well, I don't know you, but probably yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
We've just had a message saying, I used to teach crafts to adults with learning difficulties. This is a cushion that one of my lovely members, Ben, made for me.
Oh.
Oh,
that's love. That is love.
Brilliant. These are so special to gift, aren't they? Because they are the lovely quotes, the lovely meanings, they're positive, the smiley faces. They are just. I am imagining my mum's moving house soon, and I really want to make one of these for the Think Happy Thoughts. I love that. I definitely want to make it for her. Anybody who's starting a new chapter of their life, or a new house, a new job, just needs that push of, just think happy thoughts. This is a lovely thing to add into your home, isn't it? For a gift for somebody. And to sit and stitch as well. I bet it's very therapeutic. Do you find stitching, very mindful?
I mean, obviously I do a lot of it, but I just feel it's almost like a cat having its paws buttered. It's just curling up on the sofa.
I've never heard.
And it's I've got some funny ideas in my head, but I just feel so kind of in a bubble, like sort of cozy, just really cozy doing it. Yeah, especially at this time of year. It's lovely.
It's so important, isn't it? I was talking to Katharine earlier, and she was like, are you making things for your children? I was like, Katharine, I really, genuinely would love to. Just don't have the time. But something like this, to be able to know that I can sit on the sofa, I'm not making noise when the children's in bed, you're not disturbing anybody else. I can just do 10 minutes, or I'm definitely the person that needs to do something like this because I am the person that says I don't have time. And I think actually it's so important. My mum, and everyone always says to me that you need to do something that's mindful.
Yeah.
Sitting on your phone
I was
scrolling is
literally going
not
to say
mindful.
that. Stop with the scrolling. Yeah. And this is what makes us human as well. Just making, and if you're going to gift it to somebody, there's you in that.
Yeah.
There's love in every stitch, you know. It's woolly kisses.
Oh, woolly kisses. Literally, X's. Oh, this is... I do think that this is such a special gift for somebody, or for yourself, that you'll look at it and it will take you back to those moments of when you stitched it.
Yeah,
whether you were sad, whether you were happy, whatever feelings you have, it's good to put it into stitching. I think that's brilliant. And you could take it somewhere with you that you then remember those moments. Maybe you're going to visit someone, or it gives you that little bit of light relief.
Yes, and I don't follow trends, so I like my designs to have longevity, so they will last and last. And I mean, I have sold, the first things that I designed, I still sell, sort of 18 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you still got the samples.
Yeah, so I will
as well.
never look at trends.
Yeah.
Because those come and go, you know.
Yeah. I love it, absolutely love it. Well, today we've got fabulous deals on the moon kits, the sun kits, the Think Happy Thoughts kit, but what is absolutely flying out today is the bundle on the Lucky and the Happy. Now, you can get them separately, but if you do want the Lucky above me here and the Happy cushion there, you can get both kits today with a huge saving, £15 discount, and on two-way split pay as well. You can get these stitched up, yes, in time for Christmas, I'd say. If you're sitting doing it, you know, a bit each night.
Yes, I'd say some more than others. I would say it depends. I don't know. Everyone's got different lives, haven't they?
Yeah.
Get off your phones.
Yeah. Yeah. Hannah, honestly, I'm so excited to see your shrimp, is it? Shrimp?
Prawn.
Prawn. Sorry, prawn.
I don't know, really.
Crab. Is it crab?
Erica.
Erica. I'm just going to call her Erica. You need to get it finished. She loves it. But Hannah says, I actually like to be able, it's not to finish straight away. I haven't got a timeline. It's to pick something up.
Yeah, I mean,
do a couple of bits.
Absolutely. You don't buy a jigsaw puzzle and say, well, how long is this going to take me? Or read a book and just like, well, you know, how long is this going to take me?
It's the process. It is that mindful process, which we all need. And I do like the idea of having something that you can do quietly to yourself, appointments, meetings, commuting, portable. You don't need to get everything else out. It's all just in the bag and you've got it there ready to go. I'm not going, oh, actually, do I need to buy this interfacing? Do I need to get wadding? Do I need to go and put the machine on? Or
no, nothing.
Brilliant. Get the iron out. No, I love it. The Lucky and the Happy are here. Here's the Lucky. The colours are beautiful. Sorry, I'm just going to put it on top of you so you can see the colours together. What have you used to back them? Obviously, it doesn't come within your kit.
No, so I just use a medium weight cotton fabric and it really doesn't matter. Just don't use a stretch fabric.
Okay.
Kind of a curtain weight fabric. Yeah. Or just the same as you would make a cushion cover. Yeah.
And if they are cushions, are they just sort of wipe clean?
Dry clean, wipe clean. I mean, yeah, funnily enough, mine just don't seem to get dirty.
Yeah?
No. So I haven't had a problem. Obviously, you know, keep them away from...
Yeah, I think they're more decorative, aren't they?
Sticky fingers or whatever. But yes, I would say they're more decorative. But yeah, no, they've been really good. But yes, dry clean, sponge clean. Don't put them in the washing machine.
Okay, fabulous. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? That's your Lucky and your Happy. And I love this scalloped edge. They're very tactile. They just look so beautiful. But also just, yeah, going to look great in your homes. Great gift to people. There's only 6 remaining of the bundle. Everybody needs to check out. Be careful because we are oversubscribed in baskets on this bundle. They are available individually. Happy kit. You've got the Happy kit there, Emily. So you've got the Happy kit with everything that you need, including your... well, you get in here, I could tell you, it's empty at the moment because it's all over the desk. Yeah. But you get all of the wool that you need, which is 100% pure English wool. It's the first time we've had this one on air. You have your charts, you have instructions, you have all of those amazing colours, and you've got your canvas as well, which is ready to stitch straight onto. You get your needles included. You even get one in case you lose one down the side of the sofa. Yep. £60 for your Happy kit. We love that one. Well done, everybody who's managed to get it. If you just want to dip your toe in and you're thinking, right, before I commit to getting the bundle, I want to have a go. Trust us though, you will be back and you'll be kicking yourself that you didn't get the discounted bundle. £60 for the lucky. This is the blue, which is lovely, isn't it?
And you don't need a frame for them either. So yeah, I literally just roll mine up and stick them on the side of the sofa and then pick it up when I'm ready to do it again.
Fabulous. Enjoy. Honestly, just enjoy the process, and we love to see the end results. We would love to see them. If anybody has made any of Emily's pieces, please will you put them on the fans page for us? I have no idea where the time has gone. It is. For the first time this hour, I looked at the clock and it's a whole hour gone. If you managed to get anything today, well done. Have a look underneath us on the website if you missed out. We also have to just recap the Think Happy Thoughts. If there is one left for me, I'm going to get this one. I'm so excited to join. Me and Hannah, we like to do sort of like crafty afternoons, or we said we want to go and do things. This is such a lovely thing to do with friends as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can chat. You can chat while you're doing them because they're so simple.
Brilliant. £45, but also to just do something. There it is. There's way more of you who've got these in your baskets than we have availability. Has Kat seen these as well? This is So Up Her Street. One of our friends as well. She's a producer on Hobby Maker and she would love this. Think Happy Thoughts. There are so many people, you know, when you start to look at kits like this, you think, that's such a lovely gift, isn't it, for lots of different people, whether you're choosing to stitch it or whether you're gifting it as a full kit. £45, and honestly for the quality of the products that are within your kit as well are amazing. Brilliant value for money, 100% wool, gorgeous quality, and all today £45. Get that before it sells out. It will be selling out, I predict, during the break. There are loads in baskets and now we are super limited. There's still availability on the Sun, on the Moon, in both sizes. But yeah, these are ones not to miss. It's been so lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too.
Please don't leave us for another 4 or 5 months. We need to have you back.
I'll be back.
We've loved that. It was so good. Thank you.
Gets me out.
Don't go anywhere because we've got a Henry Glass brand new quilt kit coming up with Katherine in just a couple of minutes. Check out your baskets and yeah, we will see you right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I love this brand new quilt kit. This is brilliant. For one, it is Henry Glass. We love Henry Glass fabrics. But two, I think that this is a really, really manageable size. There are a lot of quilt kits that we have had recently that have been really, really big. And if you have a smaller domestic machine and you want to have a go at piecing, you want to do a quilt, but you simply are just saying, well, it's just going to end up being a quilt top and not finishing the quilt, you are going to be able to do this on your machine at home. And I'm talking to everybody, no matter what sort of size machine you've got. I also really like a square quilt. This has got clear blocks, it's got beautiful shapes, it's all about the sort of fabrics that are used and the colours. This is really traditional. I love it. So you've got 2 colourways to choose from today. There is the beautiful pink colour. Look at that. I love this. Pink on the wall. I can't remember the last time we had Henry Glass in a quilt kit like this. I know when we had, quilt kits like this, the other week we had a similar one, but it was Riley Blake. And I was like, I don't think we've done Riley Blake. So we're now sort of obviously venturing out and looking at all the different designers in quilt kits as well. Because we tend to stick to our William Morris, don't we, different ones, whereas we love Henry Glass. Whenever we get new collections in, always really popular. Now you have got, yes, this is Michelle Yeoh who's designed this, designed for Henry Glass. If she's one of the designers that you particularly like with Henry Glass, her fabric is amazing, and you're getting 10 different fabrics within this kit. Now, today, this should be, well, you can see here, it's on two-way split pay, and the split payments should be, well, it says they're £59, so it should be what, 130? Yeah, look, so it should be £130. I don't know why it's not come up on the screen, but it's £59.99, two-way split pay. Hannah's pressed the wrong button. But it should be 130. Today, we're going to throw caution to the wind and go wild because Hayley's not in today. It's been a really, really busy weekend. We know how everybody's been involved. It's been amazing. But we also wanted to bring you something epic today. We haven't seen any quilt kits over the weekend. Are you ready? If you want the pink colourway, we've also got the green available. We'll do the price on both, but this is the one that's on the back wall and you've got it today under £100, which I'm so pleased about because that's often like, you know, that benchmark of being like, actually, I can do that. I can take the plunge. It's now under £50 on split pay and it is a gorgeous quilt. Katherine, you've started, I mean, you didn't make the one on the wall, that was a sample, but you've started doing the blocks, haven't you? Yes. Isn't it gorgeous? It's lovely. I love a square quilt. Yeah. I really do. What do you like about a square quilt? I don't know. It's just, it's pleasing. It's symmetrically pleasing, which is, it just, pleases me. Yeah. This is so doable because you've only got 9 blocks to make. Yeah. And there's only 2 versions. And you can whiz it up. Yeah. And it's done and it's beautiful. Oh, I do. I really like that you, and with this pattern as well, actually, I think you'll use this pattern again because they're almost like framing some of your favourite prints. Definitely. It's going to look lovely in, say, a Tula pink fabric that's got the large... Do you know what? I hadn't thought of that, but absolutely I'd use this pattern again. I think it's a great pattern. It's lovely. Yeah. And it's not hard. It's really nice and easy. $99.99 and it's on split pay. All of the fabric is included. Well done to everybody who's got it in their basket already. This is supposed to be 190, no, sorry, it should be 129, not 119, it should be 129. The split pay was £60, wasn't it? We've got it under £100 today and you're getting 10 of those amazing Henry Glass fabrics. Before we show you the green, okay, for anybody who's watching right now, today's the day to buy this because this will not happen again. We haven't asked the question. We absolutely should not be going lower than this, but we can see how many in baskets, and there's, I'm going to be completely honest with you, there's not enough people checking out. But we see you love it, as we can see it in your basket. So Hannah is about to do something unthinkable. If you want it, it's virtually at the point that, look, this isn't anything for us, this is all for you. Oh, that is now exciting. $89.99. The only thing is, I mean, we don't normally discount that low on a brand new quilt kit. And it's still on split pay. And it's still on split pay? Yeah, today. Oh, see Katherine there going like, oh, what about the split pay? Yeah, it's on split pay. It's still on split pay. Now, get it for that fabric. I mean, look at the whole range that you're getting. Today, $44.99 on split pay. And these pieces, look, they're not small. Please don't think this is not deceiving. Look, that's one of the pieces that I've just unfolded, and that's going to be like your sort of background. You get everything you need for the top, but you get loads. And the binding. So I want to show you, I cut the whole quilt out, apart from my binding, and there are so many bits left over to do more things with. There's loads of fabric left as well. Amazing. So you could do a block, you know, with a cushion or make some bits for your sewing room. Totally. This is such a lovely size as well to snuggle up on the sofa and have as a bit of a lap quilt or on the back of a chair. I really like a smaller, more manageable quilt, definitely. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's great to have a massive one on your bed, but they take forever to do. Don't they? They take forever to do. They cost a lot of money. They cost a lot of money, yeah. Wrestling them around your sewing machine or you're sending them off to be long on quilts. Yeah, you have to think about your backing fabric. I could totally do this. I would do this with my classes because they'd find this so manageable on the domestic sewing machines. But there's enough to be interesting. You know, there's some nice techniques in there, but it comes together pretty quickly. It's also going to look lovely in your home. Absolutely. Like you said, there's a lot of big quilts that you might have made, but we only have so many sort of beds, don't we? And you might change them seasonally, or they might just end up in like vacuum packs or storage boxes. Whereas this is something you would have in your living room, maybe on the wall or back of a sofa, and people are going to notice it. But it's also a great skill builder. It's quite daunting as a new quilter, even if you're a sewer who's sewn for years and years, to jump into saying, right, I'm going to spend £200 on a quilt kit, and I don't quite know whether I'm going to complete this, or when I'm going to complete it, or when I'm going to get it quilted, or when I'm going to get my backing fabric. Whereas with this, you've got your binding included as well, haven't you?
Yes, you have, absolutely.
Oh, great prize. Loads of you there. We should not be at £89.99. We should not be at £89.99. Brand new quilt kit, Henry glass, fabulous colours. I like the pop of blue in there as well.
It's lovely. I like it a lot. Because obviously I've only seen the green and blue colourway, but I really like this warm red and the pink with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks so nice. Oh, I'm intrigued now. You shot yourself in the foot here, Hannah, because we have got another colourway, and we're going to have to kind of honour it. I'm just going to state, yeah, we're going to honour it. Now, you're getting all of those fabrics. Look, you're getting this beautiful pink, but then you're also getting so many, 10 different Henry Glass designer quilting weight cottons, all 100% cotton. This one's got a lovely sort of check background, which is the one that I noticed earlier that I said had a stripe. That one. Look at this. Now, this is in the centre.
Yeah, central square there.
You've got this in the centre of your blocks, and that is so clever, isn't it? Oh, that is beautiful. See, they're definitely going to use this pattern again. Oh, you got it in blue as well.
Which is this bit here.
Yes, you've got it in the blue. The large scale print. Is this one? Where is this?
That's this on the border of your square there.
But look, have you seen? You have got huge peacocks on this fabric. Or are they pheasants? I don't know. Do you think they're pheasants? Do you think they're peacocks?
Not sure.
I think we might have had this collection, you know. Hannah seems to remember this conversation of peacocks or pheasants. I love that. This is the only way of getting it today. We haven't got the collection anymore. But I'm not opening all of them out. But look, you get loads of fabric. This is then going to be your binding. That is your binding fabric as well, included in your kit today for £89.99. Should have been £129. That is what's your saving? £40? 90? I mean, that is amazing. £44.99. Huge saving on that one. This one is your big border print. Even if you're just loving this fabric and you want to use it for something else, that is a lot of fabric. And as Katharine said, you get fabric left over. Yes. And that is lovely, isn't it?
I don't always cut out the whole quilts just because I know I'll probably never finish them, but I did cut all of this one because I know I will do this one.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, and all this extra bit as well to like play about with too.
Yeah, it's not too overwhelming or daunting, is it? Oh, Susie just said, I totally agree with Katharine. I love a lap-sized quilt. Easy to sew, easy to quilt, and sew snugly. I love this kit.
It's a great kit.
So for someone who is, you know, you said that you would do this in a class. Would this be something that is achievable? Are the blocks themselves difficult?
Well, this is a lovely, easy one, really straightforward. This one's got more elements to it, but it's not difficult.
Still achievable. Absolutely.
Oh, very.
You've only got to do 4 of each.
Exactly.
It's not like you're saying, right, you've got to cut hundreds of these and hundreds of these, and you've got to put together 20 blocks, 30 blocks. It's so achievable. And in terms of quilting it, that is absolutely manageable.
Very manageable.
In your domestic machine.
Totally.
I love it.
Which is nice because quite often you feel like, oh, I'm not going to quilt it, I'll mess it up. But if it's small enough, like this size is a great size, to have a good go yourself and get better.
Oh, or if you've got your cutie frame,
I'm just
practice a bit of free motion. What sort of quilting have they done on this one?
They've basically followed just the lines of the different blocks. So they've got kind of in and outs here around the outside there and a little diamond in the middle, and they've followed the outline here. So, you know, nothing fancy.
Amazing. I love it. Right, keep going through. It's today, $89.99. I will let you know once it sells out. It is very, very busy. There's fewer than 20 of the pink colourway. Now, that's the one that's on the back wall, but we also have another colourway which Katharine is going to be making. That is this gorgeous. I am on the fence with what colourway I want to go with. I love this green. This sagey green is gorgeous. There's already people waiting. You know where it's going. Can I just say, you are very, 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 very lucky that Hayley isn't here today. And Hannah is taking advantage of being in control of the pricing. That should not be anywhere near that price point today. It is on split pay. You're getting all the most beautiful fabrics. This 4 stars quilt, 2 blocks, which we're going to demonstrate as well. So anybody who is new to quilting, get this quilt kit. Not only is it fabulous value for money, you get so much fabric in here. Sorry, let me just undo the stickers. I was trying to slide it out because I know that I tend to, and I know this will be a sellout, so this will probably be sent to somebody. You get your full instructions anyway. You do get your instructions here. It also gives you a key of all the fabrics that are in the kit as well. I like working from boxed kits like this because you get enough fabric of each of them. You're not having to use your stash. You've also got enough to be able to do your binding, but also it's all designed with that sort of project in mind. Your instructions talk about the actual fabrics that are in your kit. So you're not having to think, right, if that one's that one, that's that. Because it is about colour placement a lot with quilt patterns, isn't it? There's the green one. Can we have a look at one of your blocks that you're making?
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, it does look nice in this colourway. Look at that. This green is lovely, isn't it? And there's the other block.
I feel like you've almost got a little bit more contrast in the green one.
Yeah, you do. Because it still has the pinks, but it's then got the blues and then that green. Oh, that is so nice. Now you're getting all of your designer prints. They're all folded up, so it's quite deceiving actually when you get this home and open it all out and you realise just how much fabric. It's over 4.5 metres of fabric. This blue is lovely.
So that's the one with the birds on. So that's your big central square.
Ah, so if I wanted to fussy cut, is there enough of this fabric, do you think, that I could cut some of these elements? Because you have, I mean, have you just naturally fussy cut?
I mean, there's some left over. I haven't naturally, I just cut it. But there is some left over, so you could, if you wanted to. But there's such a nice, it's such a nice, bold kind of print that you get good bits in whatever.
Well, exactly. You haven't purposely fussy cut this, and yet it looks like you have. Look, there's butterflies on the one that you've got in front of you now. There are the birds, there's the big flowers. It's beautiful. So this one is your central squares. And then look at that lovely check with the ombre of colour and the lines running through as well. Where will this fall, do you know?
It's in the other block with the sort of round...
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Yes. That's going to be within here. I'm not surprised, Hannah. I am not surprised. She's saying everyone is going wild in the aisles. If you want the pink graphics, if you want the pink colourway, that's here. The one that we're looking at is the green. Green at the moment is in the lead, which is normally, the made-up sample is normally the most popular. But seeing Katharine's blocks, that's lovely, isn't it?
That central square is really, really nice as well with the sort of slightly creamy one, which also I think has the big birds on. It does.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh, really nice. Well done, everybody who's got one. That is hugely discounted today. Then this one's going to be your background. This will be the sort of background of the quilt. You can see that it's used in the frames here, and then it's starting to make up the background of your patchwork as well. £89.99. Do go through, check out as soon as you can, because we are on single figures, I believe, for both colourways. The green definitely is in single figures. The pink is approaching. Once everybody's checked out, we'll be in single figures. We have a few more of the pink colourway because that was the one on the wall. Oh, I'm excited. Right, so 2 blocks. You would start with the one that's...
This one.
Easier.
This is your lovely easy one.
Yeah, fabulous.
Okay. So you've got your central square. I've laid it out here so you can see how it's all going to go together. And we're going to put our little pink border on first. When I cut it out, I was like, oh no, 1 inch fits. Oh, but actually it's fine.
Oh.
I was moaning unnecessarily.
We've got a question. Hi, Vicki and Katharine. Loving the quilt, but have never made a quilt before. Is it suitable for a beginner, says Annette?
I think so. Yeah, I think you could give it a go. Definitely. This first block's really lovely and easy.
Yeah.
And then the second block is not hard at all. There's just more bits to it. And I'm going to show you what to do. So
take your time. Enjoy the process.
And because there's all this, when you cut it and there is spare fabric, if you've cut something not quite right, you've got enough to go back and cut spares.
That's really
which
good.
is really good when you're practicing, because often it's the cutting that, you know, people can get unstuck with. But just take your time with it and, you know, spend a little while cutting it out. Don't rush to do it. I get mine all cut out in one go. Look, it's all in little bags labelled with the right colour so that I don't get things muddled up. That's
good idea.
That's a good tip. So you get yourself, so you have a nice afternoon where you just leisurely cut it all out and label it all up and stack it all up ready. Then you put it away for a couple of months because you're busy. But it means it's all ready to go.
Yeah, good idea.
That's a really nice feeling.
Oh, Annette, I'm so excited for you. If this is your first quilt kit, you'll guess it.
I mean, it's a beautiful quilt.
Isn't
What
it?
a great quilt to start with.
Yeah, absolutely. The green colourway is about to sell out. There's 5 remaining if you want it.
So 1/4 inch seam. And when I was making up the samples just to see how it all went together, I was like, oh, wow. You know, I've done 2 of the 9 blocks already.
Yeah.
Definitely going to finish
That's
this.
why you cut it all. Like you said,
Yeah.
if you're demonstrating on the telly, you're coming in, you won't always cut the whole quilt because...
Sometimes they're just too big and I'm like, do you know what? I know I'll never finish it. It's too complex. I know I personally don't have the time. But this one, yeah.
Yeah, fabulous.
Okay, so we've done the 2 short pieces. We're going to move my ruler out the way there. And we're going to press those open.
I love Henry Glass fabrics. Aren't they beautiful to sew?
Yes, I don't think I'd had a Henry Glass kit before.
Right.
It's very nice.
I like the kits. I think this might actually even be our first kit.
Then you've got your other little strip going on the other way. It's kind of traditional, but not, I don't know. It's really nice traditional,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's
Not.
traditional
It's
sort of
traditional, but
colours.
it's not old-fashioned.
Yes, that's it.
what I mean.
Yeah.
So I feel like it would sit nicely in most homes, really.
Yeah.
Even if you've got quite a modern home.
Yeah. It's the colours that are traditional, and they're going to suit every sort of home. It's just warm, isn't it? Lovely.
It is,
warm,
and
rich
it's just
tone.
they're just really pretty. I mean, they're floral, but they don't feel ditzy and twee or anything like that. They're just really, just quite elegant. I like it a lot.
Ollie and I are meeting new sewers after the show. We're in the next stages of our search for a star competition at the moment, where we're doing screen tests. And we met some ladies last week, and honestly, weren't they amazing, Ollie? I don't know who's choosing, and I would hate to be on the panel of judges because they are all so talented, and I think they should all come on it because they're brilliant. And I can't give away too much, but it was just there were some brilliant characters, some really lovely sewers, and some really good, personalities with amazing stories. And I just think, you'd be so much fun on air. So,
You know, that's how I didn't do search for the star for Sewing Street.
Yeah.
But I'd applied for Sewing Quarter.
Really?
Yes, and I'd got through to the screen test.
Yeah.
And then it closed.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh wow, never mind. And then when this opened up, they contacted, I think, all of us that had got through to the screen test and were like, come and screen test for Sewing Street. And that's how I ended up being on Sewing Street.
Oh, that's amazing.
And so it's quite a good story, this. So the reason I applied for it was because a lady who I'd met at a quilt show rang me up and said to me, do you remember meeting me? I was like, yes. And she said, I'm a psychic. There's this competition and you should apply for it because you'd be really good.
What?
And I was like, okay.
That
That's
is
quite
so
random.
strange.
And then so there I
Oh, I
applied
love that.
and look where I am.
She was right. She was a psychic, and she was right.
So, yeah.
Oh, that is brilliant. Have you told John that story?
Yeah. It's one of those, chance things that happens in your life.
Oh, I honestly, yeah. we had so much fun, didn't we, doing the screen test? So I'm excited to see who we're going to meet.
Lovely. That's so nice. Okay, so we've got a nice little border. Oh, there's so many talented, lovely people out there.
Well, I said, Ollie embarrassed me because I said to her today, she was like, oh, it's so lovely to meet you because I've watched you for years, like before I got married and everything. And she said, oh, you're all so lovely. And I said along the lines of, well, it's nice to know, you know, you're going to meet people that you've seen on the telly and they're just the same in real life. And I was like, Vic, you're not a hero. You know, you meet your heroes. And I'm like, okay, I might be her hero. You never know. I'm like, sorry, it's me. Just so you know, the graphics are now in for the pink colourway, which is the one on the wall. The green colourway that Katharine's working with is massively oversubscribed. There's only one remaining in the green.
I'm glad I've bagged mine.
Yeah, you got yours, because we don't get these again, do we? Once they're gone, they are gone.
I feel very fortunate
I'm going to
that I
pack
get
this
to
one up
demo
now,
these.
because I think these are all going to somebody as well. There is still a little bit of availability on the red. We started with more availability on the pink, on the red that's behind. They're lovely, aren't they? I'm just tidying up.
So we've put 2 little green side strips on. And then so lovely lady who emailed in the questions, beginners, start with this block. As you can see, it's just lovely straight lines adding on. We're going to attach our little corner squares to the top, each end of the top green pieces, and then they will go on. I mean, if you're an accomplished patchworker, you'll whiz these 5 blocks up.
Yeah, it's nice to have. I don't want to say a quick quilt, because it is all about the process, isn't it? And that's what sometimes you do want something that you are going to complete this side of the year. You know, you're not just starting.
Oh, you could get this one done before Christmas.
Yeah,
for sure.
And designer fabrics. I mean, Hannah, you have absolutely spoilt us rotten taking that to less than 90, because that is a lot of fabric.
Okay, so press these bits open.
Any top tips for anybody who is completely starting as we press everything?
Absolutely, press your seams. And when I say press, I don't mean rub it over like when you're ironing your clothes, because you do that as fast as possible. I mean, get your iron lovely and hot and really press your seams so that they're as open as they can possibly be.
Steam, no steam?
Well, interesting. I don't use steam. I always have a dry iron.
Yeah. Even with dressmaking?
Especially with dressmaking.
Oh, really?
Because when you're attaching things like interfacing, you don't want steam in your iron.
Right.
So I always have a dry iron. I just have a very hot dry iron. But we just recently did a quilt retreat, and Kerry was over at the craft centre. Kerry from Living in Loveness. Yeah. She loves a steam iron.
Right.
So I'd say personal choice.
Right. Pattern is only available in the quilt kits, by the way. Sorry, the pattern isn't available on its own. You can only get them in the kits.
So we've got a little bit of matching here. We just want to line up these seams here. So I tend to do this and roll it back like this, and then roll it down. I'm just reading that.
I don't think of you as my hero, Vic. It's more like shopping telly buddy or cousin that gets you to splash the cash.
Oh, but they're the best sorts of friends to go shopping with. The ones that go, yeah, go on, buy it. You know you want it.
Don't go to Costco with Hannah or Kat. They honestly, so they kept saying, that's really good value, you should get that. I've ended up with like 10 boxes of earbuds and things like that. And Kat and Hannah came out with like a tiny little you know, a little basket, and I've got the full trolley load full of Costco. Because I was like, oh, okay, you think this is really good value? Oh my gosh, I can never step foot in there again. Sorry. Thanks, Sue. Kieran has never used his fajita set or his speakers that I bought him in Costco. Work speakers.
When I go to Costco, I say, you know, do you want me to get you anything to the family? And they all go, 100-inch TV.
Yeah.
Like, we're not getting a 100-inch TV.
Oh, they had like dryers for your clothes that you hang your clothes in and they all dry. It looks like a
they're
fridge.
supposed to be very good, aren't they?
I'd never seen them before. But you have everything there. They're not olive tree.
They're very good value.
I'm not going with you.
They're just fun to just go and look round.
I'd never been before. I've been a second time and
Did you eat all the samples as well?
Oh yeah, well I took the twins with me, so they had their full lunch, dinner, everything as they went round.
Oh dear, brilliant. I do like Costco, it's very good, but you bulk buy and I think you actually end up eating then and drinking more because you have it in your house, don't you? And you actually get through it faster than if you'd probably bought normal size.
Oh yeah, because the pizzas don't even fit in my oven. The pizzas were huge and everything was, you know, I would love some strawberries, but I don't need 500 a punnet of, like, it is like going to a big wholesaler, isn't it really? Well, it is.
Well, that's what it is,
yeah.
yes. So there we got our little lovely corners. So really, that's the only bit to match on that block, those little corners, which is nice, isn't it?
There's only 9 of the pink one remaining.
And then we've just got another little border to put on, which just sets it off perfectly, doesn't it? So if you are new, if you're giving this a go, just pin things in place to hold it. Or just keep it where you want it. And just, so 1/4 inch, if you've got a 1/4 inch foot, you can use that. Or you find the spot on your sewing machine that's a 1/4 inch, which is what I tend to do. Find the way that suits you. A lot of ladies that I teach like the 1/4 inch foot because it stops you wobbling off. Great thing about patchwork is it's all straight lines.
Exactly.
No curves to challenge you. Well, occasionally there's quilts with curves, but not many, are there?
No.
You don't. Yeah, you work your way up to curves.
Out of curiosity as well, just asking your personal preferences, what's your stitch length? Because it automatically folds to is it 1.8?
It's actually at 2.4 on this. I haven't reduced it. On my machine at home, I think it's about 2 that the patchwork setting is. Yeah, technically I think you should make it slightly smaller, shouldn't you?
But when you're then cutting things and restitching them together,
it makes them more secure.
A bit. But I do think 1.8 is really small.
1.8 is really small. I tend to use 2.
Yeah, if you need to unpick it, but that would be quite difficult at 1.8. I understand for foundation paper piecing, yes, to make it smaller, but for piecing.
But there's no recutting on this.
No.
So it doesn't really matter too much if it's a bit bigger.
You're not having to square these blocks up at the end or anything?
No.
Nice.
When it's done, it's done.
It's a nice block, that is, isn't it? To frame some of your favourite fabrics as well. I think you will use this pattern again.
I think so. I think I might have cut this strip slightly wrong, or I've pulled the wrong one out the box.
Or you're using a different sewing machine to what you were at home. That makes a difference, doesn't it?
That does make a difference as well. I think they may be in there because there's different lengths on those little strips, and I think I've pulled the wrong ones out. But you put another one top and bottom as well.
Yeah.
As you can see.
And that looks like...
I'm not going to rummage around for them. I'd rather move on to the next block for you.
Yeah, that looks like this when you then got your
I know I
sides
have
on
got
as
them
well.
because I've made that one.
like that. And then I'm going to just show you whilst you're setting up for the
Yes.
next block, because this is the one block that we've been working on. So you'll make 5 of those, and then you've got 4 of these. Now, this was the green colourway. The one that's on the wall, that is now sold out. Well, I don't know if you got one of those. The one that's on the wall, we have more stock of, obviously, because it was the sample one on the wall. Now, the only way of getting involved is with this colourway. So these are all the beautiful fabrics you're getting. It should have been way over 100. In fact, our split pay suggested, being at £60 each, that it should have been £129 to start with. So definitely get this. I mean, you're getting 10 different beautiful fabrics in the blues, you're getting the reds, you're getting those pinks. It all works so well together, and obviously the designer, the quilt designer, has thought about those different scales of print for you, where to position those different prints. The pattern is only available within these kits, and you've got everything that you need for the front of the quilt and the binding as well. So there are 4 of these blocks within, and what are they sort of made up of? What sort of elements are we going to be
So we've got is rectangles and squares.
Okay.
That's
it. Too scary?
The whole thing is rectangles and squares that you cut out. But we're going to give ourselves some diagonal lines. So with the first lot, I've drawn, and I have done this in advance, a diagonal line from corner to corner. I've done it in pencil. I often use pencil because, so when I'm transporting stuff, or if you put it away, you might need to iron it when you get it out again. If you've used friction pen, you then have to mark it up again. So I often just use a normal pencil.
Okay.
So we're going to sew across on the line. There's no like having to do quarter-inch seams from it. We're sewing on the line. So if you get your needle in the centre of your foot, that makes it really easy to follow. Okay. And there's basically 4 in each block. Your instructions are really easy. They show you which way to draw your line so you get it right. Because what's going to happen is, you can see that's going to then open up to give you your diagonal line. I'm going to cut this away.
Right. Do you think those little squares that you cut away are too small to stitch another line and use as little?
You could do,
squares?
if you want to. If you've got that much patience.
Yeah. Don't forget you can use your split payment option as well, which is 0% interest. Makes it less than £50, £44 something. Yeah, £44.99. And you get all your fabrics. And like you said, it's so achievable to do this side of the year. Lots of people are grabbing the pink. Yeah, if you've got it in your basket, don't wait until the end of this demo. I know a lot of people might be thinking, oh, I just want to see how achievable this block is before I make up my mind.
It's very achievable. So I'm just cutting away the excess. Now, I would always recommend that you check you've done it right before you cut it away.
What do you mean by that? Folding it back?
So just, is it looking like it should on the picture? Have I sewn that the right direction?
Okay.
It's easy to rotate things.
Yeah, it's crazy. From your mat to the sewing machine, it can do a full 360, loop, spin round, and you go, I have no idea which side.
Exactly. But you can see how I've got things kind of laid out on my mat, ready just to pick up and put down. I mean, I'm doing one block at a time. If you were doing this at home, I would say, you know, get all of them ready and do all of them at once. But
it's nice that you can actually do block by block, because that as well, I know that can be daunting as somebody who's newer to go, right, do a production line and do them all. You're like, oh, actually, I don't know how to do that.
I always recommend just trying one. Try one to make sure you've got it right. Yeah. Then if it has gone wrong, you haven't messed up the whole lot. And then you can go, oh, yeah, I understand how it goes together now, and whiz through the rest. So we've now got, so this is going to be like that little bit there.
Right, yeah.
So now we've got this little bit. So we're doing the corners. We're doing the corners of this block, basically.
Right.
So we've got a blue with my pink lines. I've also got little diagonals on. I don't think you can see them. but they have. And it's just getting the orientation of your lines correct. But I think as long as you keep referring back to your little diagrams in the instructions and make sure you've got the orientation the same way, you'll be fine.
Okay. So for this part, don't have your 1/4 inch foot on.
No, because you're going down the centre. Absolutely.
You don't want it to drag.
Absolutely. So that's going, you can see up. I'll show you on that one. You can see up like that.
Yeah, am I trimming away that excess
We're
at the
going
back
to trim
again?
that away again. Now you can measure it, or you can eyeball it like I'm doing.
So back to a 1/4 inch.
You're aiming for a 1/4 inch, yes. But I can't be bothered to measure everyone really carefully. I think it'd be boring.
Love your
boring
honesty.
for you to watch. The bin's gone. I keep wanting to tidy up, and the little bin's gone. There it is.
Thank you.
So what happens is this makes a lovely little corner like this when we put it together.
Oh, nice. Loads of these in baskets. Be aware there's 4 left once everyone's checked out. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Loads of you there. The green colourway is completely sold out. The only way of getting this now is the one on the back of the wall.
Okay, so now we're going to attach this square to this one. So each block's got 4 of everything, basically, if you're going to make it block by block.
Are you doing anything for Halloween? I suppose you're at the NEC for Halloween. Do your kids, do you do dressing up at all? Or
they're a bit big
going
now.
to parties?
Helena went to a party last weekend.
Yeah.
My eldest at uni's got about 4 parties.
Yes.
She's got back into the dressing up now. There's a group costume, there's a couple's costume, there's a going out with friends costume. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes. Well, at uni, don't you dress up for every occasion, like fancy dress, all occasions?
I think if they can, yes. Her group one, they're going as the Scooby-Doo people.
Oh, yeah,
She's bought herself a dog onesie to be Scrappy-Doo because she's the littlest one. I know. I think they're having fun. That one goes on the side.
I had way too much fun. I went to a murder mystery on Saturday night and it was an 80s theme. So I went to town on it and Kieran was even like, Vic, you don't need to take this so seriously. Like, you're not going on Stars and Rise. I was like channeling my inner Cyndi Lauper and went full on, crimping my hair, back combing my hair, did all the makeup, all the jewellery. I loved it. I really wish that I was... because I wasn't born in the 80s. So everyone at the party, it was my friend's 40th. So she was like leg warmers, lycra. She dressed up. Not everyone did. Everyone was saying, where's Kieran's outfit? But he, it was murder mystery and he was Albie Black, which was Albie back, like the Terminator style. So he just had to wear all black with his glasses.
Which is nice and easy.
Yeah. So he didn't dress up.
Oh, I was an 80s child.
Did you do all the lycra, the bright makeup?
Neon socks. Oh gosh, blue mascara and blue eyeliner. Princess Diana flick fringe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had to be done.
Such a good era for fashion.
Oh, it wasn't though, really, was it? We all looked terrible. If you actually saw pictures of us all as teenagers, we all looked awful.
I love doing costumes though. I find it less stressful than actually dressing up nicely. Yeah, having costume.
So just each little section you do, you want to press as you go along. So to have a little, you know, either pressing mat next to your sewing machine or your ironing board really close by is the way to go.
And do you press to any particular side? Because the dressmakers you tend to press open, patchwork more to the side.
Yeah, but you don't need to. There's nothing especially Well, certainly not on this little corner bit that you need to match together. So, I mean, they always say to press towards the dark side, don't you? But sometimes it just wants to go in a certain way, and then I tend to go with the flow and let it do that.
By the way, I believe we're on the last 9 of those Tula Pink irons. I think that'll be the last lot before Christmas. If we get them in, I think it will be in the new year, because we have to buy a whole sort of shipment from, you know, America. So we can't just order 10 of them. We have to order 500 of them. So, which is great, because we'll get a big, obviously, we'll get a big stock again, but it's that time in between. At the moment, we are on last of stock on the iron. Do you have an Alyssa iron? The only reason I say to you is because you naturally don't flinch to lift it up. You can tell when somebody doesn't have one, because they always put it on its side.
I don't, but I've obviously used it here a lot. So, yes.
And for patchwork, do you like having that smart lift?
Yes, it's useful. It is useful. It's a nice iron. Definitely.
It's a good iron. The Alyssa, now this is the Tula Pink version, which isn't just for novelty, you know, it isn't bright pink, but it's compromising in any of the quality. It is the Alyssa Smart Iron, which is amazing. But there's Tula Pink, and it's her own design on the iron. So you've got her print, you've got the little fish on the side. On the base of it, it actually says don't feed the fish. It's so cool. But it is super, obviously, it is giving you that precision. If you are looking for a gift for somebody, maybe you're watching today and somebody has been hinting towards something from Sewing Street, be aware there's only 9 of these. It's on split pay, £54.99 on split pay. Or if you need to hint at somebody else, just let them know that we are low in stock and we're not going to be able to get more before Christmas.
Although I would say to any husbands, don't buy somebody an iron unless they've asked for one.
Unless it's a lovely pink one. Yeah.
You know, there's certain things for Christmas, it's like, unless you've specifically asked for that, you know, thing, well, it wouldn't be a good present.
I agree and I don't agree, because for my birthday, I got a new kettle and a new toaster, and I was over the moon with that, Katharine.
Had you asked for it?
No, I hadn't. But it was a lovely, it's like one of those, it's quite a fancy one, Smeg one, and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel so grown up that I have got the poshest kettle ever.
Well, yes.
So I was well, because it's something that I probably wouldn't potentially purchase for myself. So, yeah.
That's okay.
If somebody's going to get me a fancy iron, yeah, would not say no. That is amazing.
Okay, so we've got the corners in. We've got, look,
oh, you fussy cut it. Did you mean to?
I didn't. It's just happened by luck.
Brilliant. Love that.
So we've just got this, like, little section in the middle to do now. So, again, it's rectangles and diagonals. Yes, I have got them the right way. So again, we're just following the line. Now this one's got an extra little bit to it, so you do one at the top and you do one at the bottom.
Sorry, Michelle's just messaged in. Michelle, I've been to one of these weekends. It is wild, isn't it? It is wild. She said last weekend it was an 18th, 21st friend's birthday, and I did an 18th weekender at Butlins. If you've ever done those, the adult weekends at Butlins, they are crazy. I was fancy dress, dancing party until 2 a.m. 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. all night at 2, whether it be to 2 p.m. into the next day or 2 a.m. Fab weekend. Oh, that sounds so fun. That is so fun. I haven't done that for a long time. I did the 90s one, and yeah, we were basically with S Club 7. It was brilliant. I think I've still got one of their numbers on my phone. I was never in S Club 7, no. Thank you. I think I auditioned for S Club Juniors. Yeah. Did you see my picture on my social media the other day with the cheeky girls?
No, you didn't come up.
Yeah,
I'll look it up. So for this bit, you've got basically your diagonal squares at the top and at the bottom of your rectangles. So you can see that when you fold them back, it's going to make a really nice V. I'm going to put this bit together so you can see the row.
Amazing.
Just, and then you'll see how it looks like a really intricate sort of ribbon, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But the fact that it's just literally made from rectangles and so this is the clever thing about patchwork that I really like. It's clever.
Yeah, well, even I looked at it and said, right, Katherine, how was this put together? Because it does look super, super clever. You've got the star in the centre, and then you've got these sort of, like you said, ribbons around the edge. It looks really difficult.
So this bit goes together. Now, it's probably the only tricky bit. You want to try and get that little point matching.
Okay.
But it won't be the end of the world if it isn't perfect. You won't notice it on a big quilt when it's all overdone. I'm just looking, because they're never, you see, that one is not perfect, but you can't tell on an all-over quilt.
No.
It's very rare that they're all absolutely perfect.
So to try and get it as accurate as possible, what's the top tip?
So I always like to have a little look to try and line it up, because what you feel like is the right way here isn't necessarily exactly what it's looking like there.
Right.
So, and they do kind of, like you can sort of feel that they kind of nest together.
Pin it there?
We'll see.
Pin it in
Got
the
a pin. Yeah, pin to hold it, definitely. You know, and if you're doing this and it is new, just don't be too hard on yourself. We do have a little rule when we're teaching stuff, or when me and Hannah, who I work with, our own stuff. After the third go, just go with it. Just live with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't keep unpicking it and doing it. You'll send yourself bonkers. See, it's not gone. I haven't matched that up very well at all, but we'll carry on.
Let's see. Let's suspect. Oh, it doesn't look too bad at all.
But from a distance, it's all right.
Yeah.
Close up, not brilliant. But you know what? It's okay. So these are going to go together. Can you see how it's going to go?
Yes,
So I'll
brilliant.
put
Oh,
those
this
two
looks so
together.
nice, doesn't it, in the green? Oh, sorry, the green's gone. Green has sold out. I won't mention the
But
green.
it is equally lovely in, I'd call it almost more red than pink.
Yeah, we were saying reds.
You know, red and
call it
blue,
red.
really.
It's gone so quick today, hasn't it? We've literally got
It really has.
minutes. There is still time for everybody to check out at this moment. Do not wait. We have discounted this one again with a massive saving. It's supposed to be £129 for that pink colourway, pink and red colourway. Today you've got it at $89.99. I can't guarantee it will ever come back at that price point. It's a really good size quilt that is manageable for you to be able to sew, to be able to quilt, and to be able to use. It's a nice size actually that you can have on the back of a sofa. But look at all this fabric, isn't it awesome? I love the colour palette. Like you said, it's traditional without being old-fashioned. I think that is a perfect way of describing it. It's gorgeous. And so
we've got that top row
done
now. There you go. So you can see how that kind of ribbon effect works. So this central little block that I've just done with the two bits, you make some more of those, and you can see that will then give you the bit the whole way
isn't
down.
it? I mean, that would make a lovely cushion front as well.
It really, really isn't a difficult block.
Yeah.
It's got more bits to it, but it's really not hard. It's literally sewing on diagonals.
Completely manageable. No, thank you for demystifying that. And then after you've put the blocks together in rows, you've got a smaller border.
Yeah, so we've got the 3 rows. Yeah. And then you've got a small border here, bigger border, quilt and bind.
Brilliant.
Job's a good 'un.
Brilliant. £44.99 on split pay. Thank you so much, Katherine.
That's all right.
Hannah's now getting stressed because there's more and more people who have just joined the queue and added it to baskets. And he's saying, it's fine, but there's so many people going to miss out in this situation. There's so many people adding it to a basket. It's not yours until you check out. Oh, no, there's not enough to go around. If you're not checking out, then, yeah, It's not yours. Please get it. Please don't miss out. If you want it, that is. If you don't want it, it's fine. But if you do want it, please don't miss it. $89.99 and on split pay as well. When are you back on air with us?
The 11th of November.
11th of November.
Yes.
Fabulous. I might see you then.
I don't know what day of the week that is.
Enjoy the Creative Craft show.
Yes.
And your speech. Is it your speech? Your talk?
A talk.
Sorry, not your speech. Your talk.
Well, a chat. It'll be a chat, you know. It won't be too formal.
I'll probably see you on the 11th anyway.
Yeah, lovely.
Maybe. Think about me. Thank you, Katharine. Right, anybody who's going to the Creative Craft Show at the NEC this week, go and say hello to Katharine. Go and find her. She's got her own stand, but she's also doing demonstrations and talks and all sorts. She's going to be a very busy lady. Enjoy that quilt. Make the most of it. You will complete it. It is about to go. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a small break to give everybody a chance to check out on that, because that was an amazing deal. Well done if you got the green colourway. If you want the last of stock of this will now sell out. And please, can we keep that on the down low? Nobody needs to know that we took that so low. Hannah's saying, oh, seriously, please appreciate it, Vix, if you didn't tell anybody upstairs that went that low. So, yeah, we'll keep it on the down low, won't we? Don't go anywhere, because we've got another guest. We've got Sandi here with Stylecraft projects. Some real winter essentials, which is going to be perfect. So we're going to be talking all things knitting. Oh, and she's also been spotting the lighting. So we'll have a quick look at that as well. For anybody that missed out on the lighting that launched yesterday, we've got the lighting coming up as well. Stay tuned. Sandi looks so smart. She looks lovely. She looks really lovely. And she's brought in really special treats. Thing is, we're used to seeing each other at like 4 a.m., 6 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, so... Anyway, Sandi's going to be joining me in just a couple of minutes. We will see you right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. This is nice to see you at lunchtime.
Isn't it just? It's very strange for me to be coming in later.
I know. Did you drive in the light?
Daylight. I know. I didn't know where I was going because I'm used to seeing it in the dark.
Yeah.
So it was lovely. I could have an extra couple of hours lying this morning.
Lovely.
Very
well,
nice.
it's the first time that we've done a knitting show with you, isn't it, Sandi?
Yes, it is.
So
First time
really
I've done
exciting.
Yarn Lane.
And we just had a chat in the break there, and Sandi said, "So Vic, can you knit?" And I said, "Well, Sandi, can you knit?" And she says, "No, just let me." Like, this is going to be really fun. But no, you've been knitting.
I've been knitting
for a
long time. I have, yes.
So you're in
yes.
safe hands. And being only 21, I mean, yes.
That's only a couple of years ago then, yeah.
Absolutely, right.
I was a 70s girl, not an 80s girl. But I did live through the 80s as well.
So did you have all of the lycra, blue eyeliner?
No, I was more a bit of a new romantic.
Were you?
Very much, yes. Yes.
Oh,
All the crimped hair, black eyes, frilly shirts.
Oh, where do you see pictures?
I know.
So, we've got some projects that are going to keep us all out for winter. We've got tank tops, we've got woolly hats, we've got some really lovely projects, and it's always Stylecraft as well, isn't it? So we're going to start with the tank tops. I love these. Now, we've got them in different colours. So I've got a pink and a blue, and then we've also got different sizes as well. So we'll start with the pink colourway. Now, I believe that this is, yeah, this one.
Yes.
So you're getting all of your lovely Stylecraft. Now, this is your medium to extra large tank top. We've made one, haven't we?
There is one, yes, here.
And this is that same
feel
colour.
how soft that is.
Oh, that is soft, isn't it?
And that's because you knit it with the 2 yarns.
Right. Oh, so you use them together?
Yeah.
Because it is
It's
really
beautiful, isn't it?
beautiful.
Yes. Yeah. Because it's mainly acrylic, but there is some mohair in it and some wool in it as well. So it makes it nice to be able to wash it. It'll hold its shape, but it's also got that beautiful feel to it as well.
Oh, that is
it's
really,
lovely,
really
isn't
nice.
it?
Now, within here, you're getting your 2 of the cream, and then you're getting all of these, which
That's
are...
right.
Do you call them variegated, or
Yes,
are
they are. Yeah, they're very beautiful variegated. So it comes out all sort of a motley sort of colour, really, when you're knitting it. And with the wool, the sort of the merino, mohair and wool, it's beautiful.
And did you say you actually are mixing these as you go?
Yeah. So what we're doing, you get your 2 balls of wool, and so you're knitting with both of them at the same time.
Ah, we'll see this in a demo in a little bit as well, won't we?
So you're
But
knitting with,
both.
so you use both the wools. But obviously with this one being finer, you don't use as much of it, so don't worry that you've only got 2 of those and 3 of the other ones.
But now, when you're measuring for a project like this, when you're making a garment with knitting, this says medium to XL. How is it that I measure, or what is it that I'm...
Right, so on your pattern, you want to look at, you've got your sizes along here. So
Yeah.
you've got 32 to 34, and then it goes up to 48 and 50. So your pattern is written in the first size. So always sort of look at that. But if you're a bigger size, so I'm the next size along, so I'd want the second one. So in the brackets, you would look for the second one along.
Right.
If you're the third size, you'd go for the third size along, etc. So that's the one that you do. And then some of the patterns, it'll just say naught, so you don't do anything on that particular pattern. Or some of them will just have one measurement, which means you do it for all the sizes.
I'm with you. So you get the same pattern with each of the kits.
That's
it's just
right.
the amount of balls of yarn that you're getting determine what size you're going to make. So
I
within
tend to
this
mark
bundle,
it with like a highlighter, and then just go through and you can mark it on the brackets so that you know which your pattern is as you go along.
so within this, you're getting 5 of the different yarns. 2 of them are this really beautiful yarn that you say has got 10% mohair, 5% wool, and 85% premium acrylic. And I suppose having that acrylic within it means that it is still machine washable. You can still care for it.
You can pop it in the tumble dryer as well.
Oh,
So you can
brilliant.
put it in the tumble
Wow.
dryer, and it'll still hold its shape because you've got that acrylic in it as well.
See, I love a knitted jumper, but drying a knitted jumper
is a nightmare, isn't it?
Yes, is a concern. Yes. And especially if you don't have if you're using Hannah's got an older house, and she says it would take days and days to dry. So it's brilliant that you can check it.
If you don't want to pop it in the tumble dryer, put it on a towel and lie it flat.
And this one is so soft
so
as
soft,
well.
isn't it?
This one's 100% acrylic.
Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful colours. And that's to make the tank top that you can see here over a shirt, over a jumper. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
And they're so on trend at the moment, aren't they, to have one of those?
Absolutely.
And you can do it with the V-neck or the round neck, so it's up to you which one you choose to do.
2 easy strand kits. As soon as you said, oh, you use 2 strands, you instantly think, oh,
yes,
I might have done that before.
So easy. I'll show you in a minute how to do that.
So that's the medium to XL size. Just a reminder, I think Ollie's taken a grab of the size guide for you, but there are your measurements on there just to see how much you might need. But this is from the medium to XL sizes. £34.99. Now we also have that same size in the blue colourway. Sorry, I'm going to try and keep myself all in order. So this time, again, you're getting this look here. So do you have 2 different style necklines?
Yes, so you can make it in either. So you can make it in the V-neck or you can make it in the round neck, whichever one you feel more comfortable with.
Is that the blue or no? No, we don't have the blue.
Yes, it is.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
we have the blue.
So you've got the blue as well. Yeah, which is lovely. Just feel how soft that is. It's a shame it's not feely telly because it's so soft.
Oh, it is.
It's beautiful.
See, that is just so classic, isn't it? And it's got that lovely sort of ribbed bottom as well.
So it keeps its shape as well better, which is nice when it's got that nice rib on it.
I like that you're not having to constantly change your colour. I suppose you are just knitting.
Just completely knitting, and it gives it this lovely sort of mottled effect. It's lovely. And it looks like you've sort of changed colours all the way through it, which you haven't.
Sorry, I think I might have picked up the a different pack to you. So this one, again, you're getting the same amount. So you're getting 3 in the variegated and 2 in that lovely teal. And it's that teal that has got that lovely content of mohair and wool. It's very clever mixing the 2. The effect that you get is brilliant. It makes a beautiful tone, doesn't it?
And it's light. But that will keep you so warm.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice with just like a long sleeve t-shirt almost underneath.
Yeah.
You could do it, or a thin
Brilliant.
blouse, and it'll keep you lovely and warm.
You have got different neck options if you want to do it as a V-neck or if you want to do it as a round neck. Same with the other colourway. It's the same pattern, so you can choose which style you want to do. Just $34.99.
So your sleeves will be exactly the same on both pattern, and then it'll just depend which one you want to do for your neckline. It'll be where you start decreasing and splitting it for the neckline.
Brilliant. $34.99. And you're getting all of your kit plus your pattern as well. That is your medium to XL. Do you have the size guide there, Ollie? Size guide, exactly the same as the other one as well. You can see there you're getting your medium to XL sizes. Just if you're looking, you're probably measuring the bust.
Yes, you do.
Majority, aren't you?
So if you measure around your bust, that's the area you want to do. I would think with the smaller one, if you did want to do it a little bit longer, you probably could. I've not made the full one up, so I can't sort of say. But if you're doing it the same amount of wool, if you did want to sort of extend it a little bit, you can always extend that length slightly. But do check when you're doing the bigger size that you've got enough wool for that.
Oh, well, to be honest, the small kit is $29.99. I think most people should go to medium to extra large because then you're getting more yarn
Absolutely,
anyway, aren't
yes,
you?
yeah.
In terms of cost effectiveness, it's $29.99 for the small to medium. For the extra £5, yeah, you're going to be able to cover yourself.
Such good value anyway for that amount of wool, and the softness of that wool, it's beautiful.
Yes.
It's a lovely wool.
Have you worked with Stylecraft?
Yes, I've worked with Stylecraft wools before, and they're lovely to work with, really nice.
Brilliant, $34.99. Now we do also have the same again, but different sizes. So this is the small one. As I said, they are $29.99 in the blue and available in the pink. There's your...
Yes.
There's your pink colourway. So that's to make this one. For that extra £5, unless you definitely know, no, I want to make the small, I know I can make it in the four balls yarn, then this is perfect.
And if you do want to sort of make a bit of extra length and you sort of like a medium small, get the larger pack and you can just make it that little bit longer if you wanted as well. Because I know I don't like things too short, so I always add a little bit of, I sort of, add a few more inches on so that it covers my stomach.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit more sort of versatile, isn't it, when you've got a bit more yarn. Now, this is the blue. It's exactly the same pattern. You get the two different neck options. You're working with both your yarns together to create this really beautiful tone. But for the extra £5, I'd probably go, in terms of value for money, for the larger kits, as you're just getting more yarn, aren't you? Which is fabulous.
And if you've got a lot left over, you can always knit a hat up with it to go with it.
What size knitting needles do I need to go with
you
it?
need a 7 and an 8, I think it is. It'll say it. Have you got the pattern?
I've got a pattern open.
Yeah, I've got a pattern. So
hi, everyone. What size needles do you need? That was from Margaret. Oh, great. Good.
yeah, you need a size 7 for the rib, Margaret, and then it goes on to an 8mm one after that.
Brilliant. Okay, because they look nice chunky needles, aren't they? Just so you know, in pink, medium to extra large, over half the stock has been checked out. Well done if you got that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are taking our advice. That extra yarn, it's extra £5, I understand, but still, for how much more you're getting, it's better than running out or wanting, like you said, to make it a bit longer, or thinking actually this is a little bit small. If you are layering over a jumper, you're probably going to want to make sure it's a bit bigger.
Bigger size, yes.
Yes.
And it's a brilliant sort of pattern for beginner patterns because it's just a stocking stitch. So with knitting, it's great. All you need to do is knit and purl. So if you can knit a row and you can purl a row, you can make this. And it'll just show you, it's quite simple to sort of split them. Just follow the pattern through. And I always tend to mark it off. I sort of keep a liner underneath my pattern and then I tick at the side when I've done it. So it's so easy to go along. And then also, if you've not done it before, I would also sort of mark off what size you are and then go along each bracket. So read your pattern first if you're a beginner and check along those brackets. So if you're sort of, say, the second size, I'd go in here and say, right, so I need 63 stitches. And then you go along here and say, right, I need to do 8 purl there. And then just mark it with a little highlighter pen so that you're not you know, I like to sit and
count
watch on the
across all
telly,
of
but
them,
you're
yeah.
sort of looking, going, whereabouts am I on it? And then I just sort of put a line underneath
really
it
good
as I'm
tip.
going along, and then just sort of tick it off so you've
Good
done it,
tip.
which is great to do.
If anybody's got those friction pens, the highlighted friction pens.
Yes,
because
and then you can rub
off.
it out. So if you do a different size another time, you can always rub it out.
Yeah, you're
so
not
it's great.
ruining your
Yeah,
pattern.
I always either do it in pencil or something like that. It's absolutely ideal to do it in.
Yeah, brilliant. And I was going to ask, for anybody who is transitioning from, right, I've knitted a blanket, I've knitted a scarf.
Yes.
In terms of garments, I think what is quite daunting sometimes is the decreasing the sizing of it. Is that something that, again, is easy to do with a pattern like this?
It is, and especially probably the round neck one slightly more than the V-neck one, because you're sort of splitting it, and then you'll have to put these on a stitch holder and work up one side, and then you'll go back and work up the other side, which isn't difficult, but this one you'll keep on till quite high up and then just sort of split it up. You've not got any sleeves to put in, which is nice. So if you're starting off with something like this, you've not got to attach sleeves to it.
Yeah.
The
Do you have much sewing up to do?
No, just the sides.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Just the sides and the top. So you've got 2 seams at the top and then 2 seams
And I
at
mean,
the
they
side.
are literally like seamless. They just work within, don't they?
And there's lots of ways to do it. That's, I think, been back-stitched.
Okay.
So you can back-stitch it, you can over-stitch it, or you can do sort of like a mattress stitch on it.
Brilliant.
So there's lots of different ways of sewing it up as well.
Oh, I love them. Medium to large, that's in the pink colourway. Medium to XL, I should say. You've got other sizes, but I think we've all agreed that it's definitely the best value for money to go for the larger size, and then you've got more scope, more yarn, more options.
And you don't worry then, because if you're sort of thinking, oh, have I just got enough, and oh, I would have liked to have done an extra 2 inches on there, you've got that wool there. I hate knitting and sewing when I've only got scrimpy little bits.
Exactly.
Because you know, when I do the sewing, I always bring lots of material with me, because I think it's so, that's the hard part. I know Katharine was talking about it. When you're sort of cutting out or when you're knitting, if you don't have enough, it's really hard. And also, if you then want to buy more wool, you can buy another pack, but the dye number isn't always the same. Whereas with these packs, you know, you've got all the dye numbers that will match.
Brilliant.
So you know it's going to be fine.
They're your 2 different colourways. £34.99. Now we will be doing a bit of a demo on this one, but I just want to introduce everything first. We've also got the scarf and the hat sets, haven't we? I don't want to get all tangled. We've got the blue wrap up next, which is only available in blue. This one here. So, this is what it looks like. Oh, this is lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, this is really lovely. So, hang on, does it have...
So it has like sleeves, so you'd pop your sleeve in it, and then you wrap it round
Hang on. I just need to see how this works. You literally wrap it like a scarf.
Yes, then wrap it round.
And again.
Round here. Whoops.
Oh.
Then round here.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
Pop it in here.
This is revolutionary.
I know, how lovely is that?
Oh, I love that. That is brilliant.
And that keeps you so warm. Feel how warm those are. They're lovely.
Me and long scarves don't get on.
No.
I lose my long scarf, getting out the car, leaving the house. I love that look. And this was they've done that differently. They've wrapped it differently.
Yes, yeah.
She wrapped it backwards.
No, it's just, I think, there you go. So if you hold it that way like that, there.
Oh.
The back, so it sort of crosses over at the back.
Sandi, I love this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is
It's stunning.
so lovely.
And so easy to knit.
Is it?
So easy to knit. If you went out with this, you've got a nice black jumper on, nice pair of black trousers or something. Just so happens I've got the black trousers on today. And it would be just so comfy to wear.
Right, hang on.
Yeah.
So I've got
That's the
here.
wrap. That's the scarf.
Right, oh,
So
you've
you've
got
got a
3
couple of patterns.
designs in
Yes,
there.
yes.
So there's 3 different designs. But what you're making with this yarn is that wrap.
Yes. But you can make the scarf.
This is brilliant.
It's lovely, is't it?
Now,
Absolutely
talk to me
fabulous.
about this yarn as well, because this looks like you've got this stripe.
You have. It's a striped yarn.
So does that mean it is a self-patterning stripe?
Yeah.
Is
So
that right?
I have just completely just knit it. Yes. Just how warm is this?
Oh, this is brilliant. Are the different sizes, or it's all one size,
And then
isn't
it
it, as
goes
well?
over there. Whoops,
Sorry about my microphone.
Round here. Crosses over at the back. And then you put...
I've never seen anything like this.
I
This
know.
is revolutionary.
Oh, there you go.
This is so cool.
That looks lovely.
Over, like you said, going out for, you know, fireworks evenings, bonfire nights,
If it's
chilly.
not a wet day and it's just cool to put that on. It would just keep you so snugly.
Oh, I love it.
Snugly and warm.
I love it. Even just sitting down, you know, when you get onto the sofa and you don't want to put your dressing gown on.
Yep.
You get. I always get home from work now and I'm like, right, I want to put my dressing gown on.
That's right. You could just put that on.
Fabulous. So, you're getting your 4 double knit.
Yes.
Let me have a look. I'm just going to open this out to have a look at the composition of these for you because you're getting all 4 of them and it is so, so soft once again. So this is 80% premium acrylic and 20% wool. It is still machine washable. You're getting loads of yarn and there are so many. Yeah, this is revolutionary.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Quarter of the stock has gone. There's over 30 people who've got it in their basket. You're getting different patterns in there, but we're making today this really cool wrap with the sleeves. Where do you start with this one?
Right, so with this, you've got 4 balls of wool and you can make the wrap, but you've also got 4 balls, so you could make the shawl and the hat.
Okay.
So you can either make that set or just this.
Right, brilliant.
So, and then it's just so easy to make. But if you can, again, if you can knit and purl, you can make this up. And all you have to do, literally, just sew a seam down there.
I like that the sleeves are long. They're almost like...
Yeah, you can pull them right over.
Warmers. Yeah. Oh, this is so snuggly. In the purple and blue, I am sold. I love it. It's such a good idea.
It's great,
what size needles do I need?
You need for the shawl, I've got 4.5 needles and I'm doing the main part. And when I did the rib, I started in a 4. No, sorry, the wrap, I started 4.5.
Sorry.
Three and a quarter to do the rib, and then you move on to a 4.5.
What's the rib, sorry?
So this is the rib here.
Okay.
So this is knit 1, purl 1.
Okay.
And then purl 1, knit 1, and this causes the rib. So that's a rib stitch.
And then where does it change from rib to...
From here.
Okay.
So from here, it goes up, and then literally the pattern is 8 stitches of rib on either end, and then the pattern in the middle is knit a row, purl a row for 4, and then you rib for 2. So it's a 6-row pattern, but really, really simple. You don't have to sort of slip stitches or anything like that, but it gives it this lovely sort of bumpy effect. And you can see the stripes in it as well. Look at the stripes, how it comes out with the stripes. It's fabulous, isn't it?
This is brilliant. Oh, I love this. So remember, with this, you get the pattern and you've got enough there if you wanted to do the scarf and the hat instead. Yes. But we love this wrap. You've got to make this wrap. This is brilliant, isn't it? There is a queue on the phone lines. Stay where you are. We're going to come back to that. So, by the way, you could make it in the yellowy orange one as well. They've sort of marketed this as the scarf and the hat and shawl, but actually you can make the wrap with it because you get 4 as well.
Yes.
So if you want to do it in this colourway, you could do the wrap in this colourway because you get the pattern included. Yes. You've got the same pattern that we've just looked at here, but it's this colourway. Wow, wow, wow.
Or you could make the scarf and the hat in this colourway.
Yeah, so versatile.
Decide whichever you want to.
It's all about the wrap. What I'm wearing now, you can make it in this colourway with this item code. I think it's important because people are going to miss out on the blue. That's going to sell out. I love this colour.
I was going to say, what a lovely autumn colour is that?
This is going to be so nice.
In a wrap.
Exactly. I mean, I love the detail that you've got with the scarf pattern here, and that's included. But don't forget that this is the way you are going to be able to do that wrap. You get the pattern included in these colours. Just ignore the fact that it says hat and shawl. You can make what you want. You can make either my wrap that I'm wearing because you get the pattern included, but in this colourway, how beautiful will this look? This is so nice.
I love this sort of heathery sort of colour in with the pumpkins and the autumn leaves. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a very autumny colour, that.
Now, the blue colourway, there's 2 left. The one that I'm wearing, there's 2 left. That will sell out. If you do want this, I feel like I need to wrap you up in it.
There you go.
To show you how this is going to look. Because
like
even
this
though
colour,
it says hat and shawl, how amazing if you do want to do this colourway in the wrap that I'm wearing. That really suits you, that colour. It really suits you. Half the stock of this one is in baskets as well. And this is, again, what's it called?
Variegated.
Yeah, so it's your stripe.
Yes, so it's self-striping yarn, which is fabulous, isn't it? So you don't have to keep cutting bits off at the end, adding bits on. So you've got nice, neat sides. Literally, you just carry on knitting. And it's great. And even this pattern isn't too difficult to do either.
Yeah,
it's just a matter of slipping stitches over and things like that.
Okay, but if I'm making it like this, then obviously it won't have that.
It's so easy. This is so easy to do.
Brilliant. Isn't this such a cool idea?
If you wanted to start knitting, you could get this pattern and you could make this.
Really? Yeah. That's so cool, isn't it? And I love that colourway. I love that colourway. Within the pattern, you're getting your pattern here.
And it's quite a nice long scarf as well. So you could wrap this round you. I mean, you can see it's all like a Doctor Who scarf, isn't it? You can wrap this round you quite a lot as well.
This colourway, you have enough to be able to do the wrap.
Lovely big scarf there.
She is the same model, isn't she? She looks very different.
She does look different, doesn't she, without the hat on? And I think she's the same one on the lady.
Oh, yeah. $32.99. If you do want to make my fabulous wrap, then you can make it in the orange colourway that Sandy's wearing with the graphic. It doesn't say it, but please don't panic. You will get this pattern included. $32.99. Hannah's panicking that there's going to be people missing out on this one now. This one has gone. This one has gone. I love it.
I'm sure you'll be sneaking off home in this one.
Well, if it's gone, does that mean it's gone and it'll never come back? And it's going to go under the radar. No,
Yeah.
I think it's got to go back to Stylecraft. I feel very elegant in it. You know,
You look very elegant in it.
Thank you.
I think you could dress that up or dress it down. So if you had sort of like maybe a thicker jumper on and then put it round,
Yeah,
or
I'm
you
not
could have a
wearing the
very
right jumper.
elegant. Even in the evening, say if you went out for an evening, you had sort of black velvet trousers on, a little black top, you could just put that round, and how elegant would you feel, but keep warm as well?
Joe, I really struggle. You know, just getting out of the house and you want to just go for a coffee, but you still want to look smart. This is, what a genius idea. Can you tell that I absolutely love this? I was like, hang on, I wear this, but wrap it. This is an arm scarf. Arm scarf.
It's fantastic. When I saw it, I thought, she's got arms in that scarf. And yeah, I sort of, it surprised me as well, because I thought, I'm sure she's got arms in it.
Right, Ollie, you love it when we combine two things, like a shirt and a jacket, or a cardigan and a coat is a coatigan. Come on, can we come up with a
shawl and a cardi? A cardigan.
Scardigan. A scardigan.
Do you like that, Ollie?
A scarfigan. Yeah, we love that. Scarfigan. Okay, it sounds very posh, doesn't it, my scarfigan? Yes. There are more people who have got this colourway in your baskets than we have availability. Remember, you can make the hat and the scarf. What does the hat look like?
There you go.
Oh, look. Oh, see, you look gorgeous. I love the hat as well. There is the hat and the scarf option, or you can do the scarfigan.
I don't look quite as glamorous as she does, do I?
No, you do. You look amazing. There you are. Scarfigan all the way, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, so that is your orange autumnal colourway. It's absolutely beautiful. And look at these stripes. So you haven't actually changed colour at all with this?
No.
How clever is that?
Yeah. And it almost seems to do it in the right order as well, doesn't it? So you don't sort of have bits in the middle. You've got that row has got those sort of colours, that one's got that colour. So it's really sort of well thought out with the amount of wool that you've got in there.
Brilliant. $32.99. Well, you'd have to make it, though. Will I have time to make this before Christmas as a gift for somebody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Easily.
Oh, wow. Imagine Christmas morning, somebody opening their scarfigan. This is fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, we also have something different. Now, this is for the love of stripes.
Yes.
I've got it in pink. You've got a sample again, Sandy, haven't you? Now, this is, once again, more than one pattern, 4 designs. What are we able to make with this one?
Right, so we can make the woolly hat. So let me just check what we
love
can
the
make.
colours in this.
So we've got 4 balls. So you can make, there's a scarf that you use 3 different balls for. So you'd make one scarf with those 3 different ones. You can use a scarf with just 2 of the balls. So you've got these 2. You can use a ribbed hat with 1 ball or the stocking stitch hat with 1 ball. So you could make the scarf and a hat and do either the ribbed one, which is this one, or the scarf and this one with your pom-poms on.
Right.
And then you can make 1 scarf because you need the 3 balls for the scarf.
This is lovely, isn't it? So does that mean that you can make 4 hats? Am I
You
right?
could, yes, you could make 4 hats. So you see this is using the 3 different balls. So you've got one here and then it will sort of meet here and join on here. So you've got this ball there, then you've got the middle ball, which is this one, then you've got the end ball, which is that one, and then you've made the hat
What's the composition on this yarn? Because it is really lovely, isn't it?
This is
chunky.
100% acrylic, but it's
It's
so lovely.
lovely.
It's a chunky though.
Yeah, premium acrylic. The colours are really
So
nice.
soft.
Really, really nice. And the fact that it's self-patterning yarn, I just find so interesting. You know, it must be a real skill in itself to design yarn and then a
And the
pattern,
pattern.
to be able to make this happen.
Yes.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
It's fabulous and lovely. Such lovely colours in them.
Well, this one's called Strawberry Daiquiri. I love that. That one's called Strawberry Daiquiri, and you get 2 of those, or do you get 3? No, that was
2.
different. 2
Yeah.
of the Strawberry
Yeah.
Daiquiri. One that is called Purple Rain.
Bit in the middle.
And this one is called Shirley Temple. These are brilliant names as well. Jess, have you ever seen anything like this before? Jess just walked into the gallery. This is, what have we called it?
A
Scarfigan.
Scarfigan.
A scarf/cardigan. It's amazing. What do you mean? Hannah just said, you look really grown up and presentable.
Oh, that's cruel, isn't it?
It is cruel.
You always look great.
No, I actually take that as a real compliment. Hannah sees me 90% of the time in my pyjamas, more or less.
It's so classy though, isn't it?
It is,
You could
yeah.
go out on an evening out with that
Yeah.
on.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Yeah, yes.
Anyway, you're getting 2 of your Strawberry Daiquiri, 1 of the Purple Rain, and 1 Shirley Temple for $30.99. And this is to make, remember, well, your choice, a combination of scarves, hats, or 4 hats if you prefer.
So it's mainly for like the tricolour scarf and 1 beanie hat, but you can do either. So that's a ribbed one.
Yeah.
And then that's just a stocking stitch one where you've got your pom-poms on it.
Love that with pom-poms.
I know, aren't they lovely?
They are brilliant. I've got a hat. Me and Maisie have matching pom-pom
do you?
hats. Look at this, though, with the ribbed effect. This is brilliant,
That's
isn't
lovely,
it?
And that knits up so quickly.
Really?
Yes.
And it's all self-patterning yarn. So, again, all these stripes, you're not changing colour.
You could knit either of these 2 hats up in an evening.
That is crazy. That is crazy. How amazing. Now, the next bundle that we have has got the same pattern, but it's got 3 balls of yarn.
Yeah.
So that's this
That's
colourway.
Yeah. So that one would make just the plain scarf, which is just the 1 colour scarf.
Oh, yeah. When you say 1 colour...
Well, yes,
you
I
mean
know. Yes,
this
as in
colourway,
yes, which
yeah.
is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the woolly hat.
Oh, gorgeous.
But you could swap that woolly hat for the other woolly hat.
Add your own pom-poms.
Yes.
You don't need to wear pom-poms with
No.
it. It'd be nice for a gent as well. Ollie, if you don't want pom-poms, you don't have to have pom-poms.
I think he'd look nice with pom-poms.
Yeah,
on
you're
his
saying,
woolly
what do you
hat.
mean? I want my pom-poms on my woolly hat. But this one, is again, is this pearl or knit?
Both.
Both?
So it's a stocking stitch. So you knit on one side and you purl on the other side.
Right, okay.
And then you've got a rib border. Oh, no, sorry, you just got a knit border on this one. So that's all knitting.
Okay,
So
amazing.
you'd knit that, and then you would knit a row, purl a row, and then you've got a little rib at the bottom, which is a knit 1, purl 1.
It's all in your pattern,
Yes.
and you're getting enough to be able to do your hat. £25.99. You're getting your 3 acrylic, gorgeous, colour-changing, self-patterning yarns, and the same pattern that we were just looking at £25.99. This is brilliant. Okay. Quarter of the stock has gone straight into baskets on that one. Can we just talk about the demo for the tank top, please, Sandy? Because it's really interesting that by combining yarns is going to give you a really multi-tonal finish.
So you've got the plain one, and you've got the lovely variegated one, because it's not a stripy one, it's more a variegated one. So you'd start off and you'd pull out, so it comes out from the middle, so you find the bit and pull it out from the middle. So you've got your 2 balls of wool. Then give yourself enough free, I've given myself, oh, wait a minute, I've given myself loads here. So you've got your free edge here, and then you'd cast on. I use just a thumb method to cast on.
Okay.
Okay, and then, so literally you cast on, but so each 2 is counted as 1 stitch.
Right, I'm with you.
So if you can see, you've got 2 stitches here. So that would be counted as 1 stitch.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Then you've got another 2 here.
That's 1.
That's 1 stitch. So when you're knitting them, you keep your 2 balls of wool. It's quite nice that some people have got like little wool
Do I need to wind them into like cakes or anything
no,
like that?
No, I just tend to pop them in a little bowl. So you've got 2 little bowls so that they're then joining
They're not
together.
bouncing around
so
the
they're not
floor.
bouncing all around the floor. And then I would just sort of keep pulling a little bit off together, so you've got a little bit to play around with, and it's not going to go into a knot. Then literally you'd go through the 2 and just knit the 2 together. And then if you're purling, you just purl the 2 together. So I'm just doing a rib at the bottom here with 7mm stitches, needles. There we go.
So you're purling 1?
Knitting 1, purling 1.
And purling is just doing it reverse?
Yeah. So where you've got a little V, that's where you would knit. So you go into the front of the needle.
Yeah.
You bring your yarn round, take your needle through and slip it off.
Know how to do that.
Then with your purl, you bring your thread at the front of your needle.
Yeah.
You go into the front of this one and take it round that way and slip it off.
Okay.
So that's the only 2 stitches you ever need. I always imagine with knitting, it's amazing. If you can knit and purl, you can do any pattern at all, because that's what everything's made up of.
You can do it whilst you're talking, Sandi.
Yeah. I can do it when I'm... My friend, I started knitting when I was about 10 or 11, and my friend at school, her mum knitted all the time. So she'd be sat watching telly, and she tucked her needles under her arm, and she'd be sitting like this, flag hanging out of her mouth, watching Coronation Street. And it used to absolutely fascinate me. I have my needles flapping in the wind here, but she could...
She could watch the telly and do
it.
Oh,
yes, with really complicated patterns as well. And we'd go up to her and go, Mrs. Finn, can you just do my bit of news? Because I've gone wrong somewhere. She'd go, oh, you know, fag out. And then she'd sort it out, we'd hand it back. She would carry on and she'd still be clicking away. So she sort of taught me loads and loads when I was young. And so me and my friend used to sit there at night and we'd knit ourselves jumpers and cardigans for going out with. So,
but you say once you know knit and purl.
So your purl is you bring it through, take it, so you're almost going at an angle this way with your purl. Take it round and then slip it off. Then you take your wool to the back again. You go in, round, slip it off, forward. There you go. Do you want to go?
I could do a knit. I don't want to ruin your jumper. There'll be holes in it.
Try a knit. There you
right,
go.
And then you can...
So
I'm going through the 2.
So you need to have your wool at the back.
Back.
That's right. Then you go in, take it round, and slip it off. Now then you've got a purl one. So bring this to the front. That's right.
Yeah.
Then go in. That's right. Yeah.
These are nice needles. They're nice and...
And then go around this way.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Not slide it off yet.
Put it through. That's that. There we go.
And then slide off.
Slide it off.
And then do I need to put this back?
Then you need to put it back.
Round to the back. And then I'm
and
knitting
then you're
again.
Knitting again. You go round.
Oh, no.
No, that's okay. There you go. There.
Amazing. Oh, my gosh.
There you go. So you can purl and knit, so you could make your scarf.
Teach me how to purl again.
Yarn round.
Sorry, there's only single lengths. This isn't a private lesson.
Yeah, that's right. And you go in that way. Then take your wool round through.
Yeah.
There you go. Then put your needle. So it's like knitting, but you
bring that out and then pull it off.
Take it off. Then take your wool.
There's only single fingers left. I might as well have my private lesson. Can I also just show you what it is that we are making? If you want to get either kit, you can choose your neckline. These are the pullovers. They look amazing by using the two
yarns together.
What a great idea.
And it's lovely to knit with, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's because it's a lovely sort of
it's nice
weight.
To wear.
Yes.
When you think wool, you might think scratchy or itchy or
it's not. It's so soft because it's got
soft.
that acrylic in it. If it had more mohair in it, could be really itchy, but the mohair just gives it that bit of softness.
Yeah.
But your acrylic really makes it wearable and washable.
And the blue version of this is available. It's the same pattern, but you can just see here how the different neckline works as well. If you want to do this with a V-neck, you absolutely can.
And then with this is just a knit round here. And then you've got knit one, purl one along the top, so you've got a rib along there as well. So easy to put together.
Really lovely. It's massively sort of back, isn't it? I'm so pleased it's back.
Oh, I always knitted from a youngster. I used to go off to the wool shop and choose all my wools, and it was lovely. And then wool just sort of went out of fashion almost.
Yeah.
But it's coming back so much, and I think especially this time of year, if you're sat in front of a log fire and you're sort of knitting away, but you do need good lighting for it, and you're knitting away, it's lovely to be able to just sit and I was watching Strictly Knitting the other night, so I put my knitting down, watch the dance, then you don't need to listen, you can sort of listen to what they're saying for the rest of it, so I was sort of listening to it.
I was talking to Katharine about this in the break, about having sofa crafts. It's really important to have those things that you can do whilst being sociable, whilst watching the telly.
This is it, yes.
And, you know, if you've got family over or if you're going away, or it's nice to do something that isn't dedicated to sitting at your sewing machine all the time.
Absolutely. And most of the time, because I was knitting on the way up here as well, so Andrew said, oh, it's nice that you can sort of sit in the van and knit. So I sit in the van and knit sometimes as well, which is great. But it's just lovely to be able to do that. And there's only certain times where you've got to count. So Andrew, if in the middle of talking to me, I'm going, 2, 3, he's going, OK, you don't want me to talk to you for a minute, otherwise you've lost it. So, so I always let him know I'm in the middle of counting. But otherwise, yeah, you can still carry on with conversation with somebody and just sort of just carry on knitting. And it's so easy, it's just knit a row, purl a row, which is great.
Any questions that you have, please, please, please get them in. Those kits are amazing. You spoke about good lighting. I do want to mention, for anybody who didn't watch yesterday's show, did you watch yesterday's show?
I was too busy knitting.
That's absolutely fine.
I was too busy knitting.
Right, can I take my cardigan off?
Okay.
Hang on.
You're getting warm.
I was wondering if I'm... Yeah, it's
really warm, isn't it? But light as well.
I feel bare now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, now I just don't look smart or presentable anymore. Okay, lighting. Now, one, this is going to look really nice in your living room by your armchair if you're doing your knitting. And what is great is that if you're working with different colours and you're not having to use your artificial light, I think daylight really helps.
Really helps, yes.
Especially this time of year, like you said, as we're losing the natural light so early on in the day.
Because I was sat out in the garden on Sunday, it was lovely, and I was knitting on Sunday, and I thought, God, this is so nice, I can see all my stitches.
Yeah.
And then you go back inside sometimes, and as much as it's nice to sit and knit at night, you do need that extra light to just sort of, and especially if you're knitting with 2, because it's easy to sort of split those 2 stitches. So you really want a good light to be able to pop those in and make sure you've got the 2 stitches together.
This has got a really nice spill of light, actually, but it's not over-intrusive. So if you are watching the telly and you don't want to put, you know, big lights on and interrupt everybody else around, this is brilliant, by the way. It's $69.99. I'm just going to warn you, I'm taking the lights down.
Oh,
well,
right,
I'm not,
okay,
but Ollie's taking the lights off. But if you want to just see...
Yeah, look at that. I could still see under there.
I'm going to turn it up a bit more as well, because it's got lots of light settings, yes. You've got different light colours.
Oh, I like the bright one. Look at that, that's lovely. And what's nice is if somebody's sat next to you watching telly, you're not going to blind them with it, are you?
No. Well, if I wanted to take this down, it's got actually, I think, 10 different brightness settings within each colour. There's 3 different colours and 10 light settings between each one. And I'm holding this, and actually, do you know what? I don't need to, because it has got a really, really great gooseneck function that you can manipulate and change it to whatever lighting you want. I'm just going to go between the 3 different colours. That's the warm light. That's then your daylight. Or is that the cool light?
I like the cool light on for that. You could choose, because
That's your daylight.
Different wools would need different lightings.
Right.
As
Different
well.
times of day.
Yeah, yeah. And that's lovely. So look at that. So
We talk about having...
I could still see to knit that.
And we're in the dark studio. Have a look at where me and Sandi are, by the way. We are in the dark, literally in the dark.
And yet I'm sitting here knitting quite happily.
Well, I like it's not a clinical looking light. I was talking to Emily earlier, and she was saying some of the lights, you feel like you're in the dentist with loads of big lights on
and
you.
big round ones and things like that. But this is just so
slim
and obtrusive as well, isn't it? That's lovely.
Now, these are brand new lights into us. We've teamed up with Visible Image, and across ourselves and our sister channel, Hobby Maker brand, we've chosen to bring in some really good quality lights, but also super affordable. So for anybody who is looking for a new, lovely, sleek light, it's a full floor lamp. So the pole is really stable and sturdy, but it's really slim on the base, so it's going to fit underneath an armchair or at the back. £69.99, and that's a full floor lamp. It's the only one that we have available at the moment. We haven't got any other colours. You can completely change where your light spills. So if you want this at the side of a sewing machine or just at the side of an armchair, like we said, for your knitting.
Because I sew quite late at night as well sometimes, and the light isn't brilliant, even when you've got a big sort of overhead light. But having something like that at the side of your sewing machine would be absolutely brilliant.
You can alter the light setting to get it to the perfect light for you. 10 different brightness settings for each 3 colours, which is amazing. And you get your little remote as well.
I like that.
That's really good. You can turn it on and off on the on the actual pole itself. That's brilliant.
I think that's such a good value for that. That is
it is,
fantastic, isn't it? Yes. I thought you were going to say about 100 and odd for that one, but that's really good.
$69.99. Really happy with that. So that's the floor lamp. If you missed the show yesterday, we also launched. Should we do the 2-in-1 travel? Because I know you do a lot of travelling.
I do a lot of travelling, yes.
And I don't want to say all hotels are the same, but the lighting in hotels can notoriously be poor if you're crafting on the move as well.
It certainly can.
Or if you're in the van.
Yes. Yep.
Now, this is a 2-in-1 light because it's got your torch, which once again is really bright. It is a really, really good torch. This is, by the way, I'm just going to tell you before I show you the features and functions, it's $29.99.
Good grief.
This is only $29.99, so it works like a torch. It's rechargeable, so if you're in the car, you don't need any leads or wires or anything, you can recharge it. And then it opens up, press your button on.
Oh, wow.
And then you've also got a desk light as well.
Look at that again, yeah. Can we have the lights down again so I can see if I can do it in my van?
Let's try it out then. Can you lower the lights for us, Ollie? I'm just seeing if it does change. Oh, it changes colour setting.
Yes, look. Oh.
There you go, so there's my different colour settings.
Yes, you could still sew in that, knit in that.
That's great, isn't it?
Yes.
But whilst we're in the dark, I'm just going to shut this and show you how good... Sorry, end of project, Sandi.
Yes,
I just want to show you how good the... the torch is as well.
Bonfire night going down to...
Yes! Da, 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 da.
Feel like we're in a scary movie.
What do you want me to show you? The knitting.
Yes. Oh, there we go, yes. So I could make Andrew just sit in the van holding the torch, couldn't I? Go, no, left a bit, right a bit.
If we have a power cut, we are sorted here.
We're no problem at all. We can still carry on.
But anyway, it's a 2-in-1. You wouldn't necessarily use this for your crafting, but it is handy to have in the van, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I like the little bit that it stands there and puts, look at that.
Yeah. If you have a she shed in the garden, it's brilliant. Sorry, did I just blind you? Sorry, it went in your eyes. The other day I was in the office, like playing around with it, and I flashed it straight into Kat's face, who was obviously in a deep, meaningful conversation with somebody. She looked around like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Sorry, I'm just playing with my little torch." £29.99. I just find this really useful.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Great, it's rechargeable as well. 2-in-1 portable lamp. I know that Hannah's buying it for her dad for his shed. He does all paintings in the shed. This is perfect.
Great Christmas present for the man in your life. They all love a torch, don't they?
Yeah, we do. We all love a torch.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. Right, also... Oh, here we go. Lots of people loving the wrap, by the way. Jane says, I'm loving these. The wrap would be perfect for my daughter. She's always complained that I've never made anything for her. What size needles do I need for the wrap?
For the wrap, right, let me just work out. Right, so for the wrap, you need a 3¼ to start off with your rib for the sleeve part of it. And then you would change to a 4½ needle.
Right, this is the kit that you need now because I think the blue's sold out, but the wrap is brilliant. Although it says hat and shawl on the graphics, you have enough to be able to make the wrap as well. And obviously, it's just this colourway this time. There's over 30 people have got that in the basket. And how many have we got left? 2.
Oh, no.
It's been a very, very busy hour. We love having you here.
I love being here. I love being here.
I think Yes, I've run out of batteries.
Oh, right.
You'll have to tell me what we do next.
Oh, right,
Sandi.
OK.
Oh, no, you don't know either. You
I
can't
don't
hear
know.
them,
No,
can
I
you?
can't hear either. She'll
Oh,
just have to shout louder.
You're going to have to shout at us.
I'm just going to finish this row because you should
Thank you.
never leave a row half undone.
Oh, OK. So always finish.
Because it sort of, it splits it. And it sort of just makes it spread a bit. So always try and finish your row as best as you can. And as you can see, I don't have my needles aren't that long. I don't like terribly long needles because my needles flap around a bit when I knit. Or I poke Andrew with them when I'm sewing, when I'm knitting and sitting on the sofa. So I tend to get smaller needles. And you can still do all these on the smaller needles as well. Mm-hmm. So, and even the wrap, because my wrap isn't on terribly big needles. Here we go. So there we go.
Brilliant.
So those are on the 4.5 needles.
Lovely, lovely.
Oh, look at this. We've got another one. You're spoiling us today.
This one is a really good one, Sandy. I
Right.
think you're going to really like this
Okay.
because we've never had anything else quite like this. So there are lots of things to talk about. For one, it's got a really good sturdy base. So it allows you to have a really good size magnifying glass and that lovely flexi gooseneck, which you can choose. Now it has rechargeable lead. It comes with the plug, but it also has the USB port, but it does come with the plug. It also has an option of using batteries, so there's a battery side on the back, or you can use it plugged in. But I like that it is portable again because it's got this LED light on here, which you can move. So that can be positioned to wherever you need the light, but also it has got 2 different magnifiers. So you have got, well, I'm going to position this like here so you can see it a bit better. So it's got a 1.8 times magnification on the larger, and then it doesn't stop there. You can unclip this.
Here we go. And then does that just...
Literally slot it in.
Slot it in.
Clip. There you go. And that is a 3 times magnification. So if you've got smaller... if you've got, it's hard to, oh, in fact, actually, let me show you with the light off. It's probably easy. Oh, it's got 2 brightness settings. And then if you are looking at any smaller text, it's difficult to show you on camera, but it's 3 times magnification, which is brilliant. So that's for, you know, getting really, really close up on anything. For some reason, our camera flips this. It's an optical effect, but it flips it. It won't flip it at home, obviously.
Do you know, I used to do electrolysis. I was an electrologist at one
Did
time in
you?
my life.
Is
Yes,
it
I used to
hair
have this-
removal?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I used to do it mobile, and I used to have to carry a huge magnifier around with me,
Yeah.
and it had a really big, heavy base and everything, and it used to take me ages to cart this around to people. So if I had something like this, if you do nails or something like that, it would be
Yes.
so handy
Oh, I think
if
this
you
is
were a
going to
beauty
be
therapist.
so
But
useful.
not for anything. That's
It also
brilliant.
comes with a clamp. So you can take that off there, no screws or anything needed. It clips off. You can clip it onto the table clamp if you prefer, which is brilliant. And it's $39.99.
I paid a fortune for mine, and that was years and years ago. This would have
really
been
good, isn't it?
Yes.
You could put £100 onto that, and I
Yes.
would
You'd still buy it.
Yeah, I would still be saying the same thing. It's brilliant.
That is fantastic.
Anyway,
I love that.
thank you very, very much for today.
Thank you. Oh, it's lovely to work with you again.
When are you back on?
I'm on next week again. You're going to be fed up of me.
Am I on with you?
I don't think so. 6th.
The 6th. We'll
Wednesday.
See you then. Oh, thank you.
Baby
we've
baby
loved
shower
having
show.
you here. You'll be John. We were on with John.
Oh, lovely.
Now,
Not the time. That's so adorable. I love you, Vicky. I love you.
tomorrow, Becky Alexandra Frost is going to be here.
Oh, hi, Becky, if you're in. I love you.
With John Scott. She's got the Minimalist Shop bag at 8 o'clock. Animal Fabrics and Kits coming up at 9 o'clock. The Adventurer Backpack at 10. And then we've also got Storage for Crafts for 2 hours from 11 till 1. So do make sure you're joining John bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. It's been lovely to be back with you. I think I'm back next Monday. Oh, no. Do you know what? I'm not here now for ages.
Oh, no.
I think I'm not here for a couple of weeks. I don't know why. I've randomly, got a couple of weeks off, but I will be back.
Good.
Thank you very
Hopefully I'll
much.
see you soon.
I'm on Jewellery Maker tomorrow, but then after that, yes. I'm back on the 11th of November. Yeah. Might be with you.
Might be with me.
Thank you so much for your company. Stay where you are if you want more crafting. You've got an amazing show coming up on Hobby Maker this afternoon, but we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Bye.